times you can't really settle in. Okay, so I'm just going to assume that the Gravship start wins, unless there's, like, again, a major upset the last second. So what we're going to go ahead and do is I got us live on YouTube again, so we're going to be doing the Gravship scenario, which I have not done that. Gravship is tough, but you already feel like you can get literally nothing done without 5 colonists. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. So what we're going to do is, again, strive to survive, commitment mode. We'll get all that. We'll generate the whole world, because I feel like that's especially important with the Gravship. But yeah, no, the Gravship start is genuinely very difficult. They give you a decent amount to start with. It is the fact that you land and you get like 30 days or so and you have to be on your next spot. So if you think of it from a growing stuff standpoint, it means you basically have to get the plants in the ground immediately and going that on. Well, the seed should have changed already. I didn't look at the seed. I'm assuming the seed was not a Lanorama. Because it being a random seed, that's fine. Okay, yeah, it was poker? Yeah, that's fine. It just has like a random dictionary it puts in. That's effectively enough as random, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, so we are doing the Gravship start where you start with a Gravship, 3 colonists. I don't think they start as Starjacks. We probably wouldn't want to start as Starjacks, but we can get that all sorted out. So last one we did was a guilty ideology. We'll probably do a different ideology this time. I like guilty, it does force lots of colonists on us. But in this particular case, if we are going to be going from place to place to place, we're not going to have a lot of time to build up resources, which does mean our ability to sustain, like, to survive growing like that is going to be very slow until we get stuff up. We'll do the fluid ideology, so that's fine. We'll just choose. I don't really care about that one. All right, so I could see going... Well, no, if we're going from place to place to place, I won't be able to keep the monolith going, will I? So Prolicizer safe, Rancher would be hell, High Life would be annoying, Blood Feeding, we don't have a Sanguiphage. We're probably not going to be raiding. Flesh Purists, whatever. Transhumanist will be a thing that'll be harder. You can Monolith, remember your progress? Yes, but you have to wait for it to reappear on each tile, which sometimes is immediate and sometimes takes time. Like, we'll still do the anomaly stuff. It's whether or not we focus the anomaly stuff. Human Primacy is probably one. So, Shipborne. So they prefer ship habitat. Luckily, that doesn't have a whole thing. They don't mind the nutrient pace. They prefer indoors. Yeah, these ones up here are pretty neutral. Guilty is one of the harder ones. Prolicizer is the easiest one to get stuff going. So I'm leaning towards Ritualist, Shipborne. Prolicizer is like a neutral one, or Human Primacy. Part of me wants to actually go with the Shipborne because it does give us a temperature tolerance of tough, even though it's going to take us a while to get to space and do like stuff up there. You like Loyalist Guilty in your opinion? That's an interesting one. Raider says you can't stay in one location. Well, the problem with Raider is you do have to attack people. You do get a shooting specialist and a melee specialist, which are really good. This is fluid. Yeah, no, that's the thing. We will get the -2 when we're on the planet. That's fine. We're going to be zipping around. So let's go with Shipborne. It's the new one. Why not? We have a preference for indoor. I'm just checking to see. Yes, all those are locked in. That's fine. I'll leave the rest of this alone. I'm going to take these things off here, because the required clothing has always been something I found utterly obnoxious. We do not venerate any animals or anything like that. Do we want to venerate an animal? We can make that change later. If we have one of these times where we go to reset it, but we don't know what to do. Lava snail? Alright, so... just re-rolling some of these ones. And then we're going to try and choose between these ones to see who we can find that's decent. Alright, so I need medical intelligence. And we are baseliners, so we don't need to worry about that. So we've got a kind brawler who's really good at medical. So let's see. For people, we'll want someone who can do plants. Do we have a plants able person? Literally in all of them, I do not have a single person who plants. So this could be a researcher. This is our researcher, I think. You can do cooking, medical, and construction, so you'll be our cook. So you're kicked off. Brawler kind. I don't want... Oh, you're kind bloodlust? Incapable of animals? Yeah, I'm curious what happens with that. Okay, so you're construction, cooking, and medical. So let's see, do I have another cook? Well, that would give us plants. Too smart, kind, nimble. We'll leave it alone. Okay, so bloodlust kind. I'm curious how that works. We can probably just manage with plants. So we have cooking here. We have a researcher who can do construction. You don't really bring much to the table. So let's drop you down to the bottom and re-roll you. We've got an artist here. I don't really need that. Re-roll you. We got a quick sleeper who's kind and can do mining. Incapable of caring. So it'd give us one doctor. Incapable social, get out of here. What I'm looking for... Oh, you're just terrible. What I'm looking for is someone to fill one of these gaps. Okay, so... Kind, too smart, incapable of dumb labor. They can cook, and they could social. Kind, quick sleeper, mining. But incapable of medical. No dumb labor, goodbye. Everyone hauls in your colony. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. It's a pretty hard sell. So we have our researcher. We have someone who can do construction and mining. You can cook and plants. I think that's what we're gonna go for, is these three. So you got kind on two of them, quick learner another one, and quick sleeper and bloodlust, with one unable to do animals and the other unable to do medical. And I think that's going to be the plan. So start with that. Alright. You screwed up. Now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable Gravlight panels, then use your Gravship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the Gravship, select the pilot console, then select Launch Command. On the world map, select View Planet, and then choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat their mech hive itself. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to allow all the Gravlight panels, go orders, and allow everything. Meanwhile, we're going to start working on all this stuff. We'll get you your recreation schedule. So work-wise, everyone hauls. We don't have a construction person, so this is going to be great. So we're going to let them haul stuff for a minute. Okay, so let's see. You're going to construction... No. You're my researcher. You're going to use construction and mining with a slight priority. Incoming mechanoids. The mech hive's scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your Gravship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. Cool. So you're gonna grow stuff. And we will worry about crafting later. Right now, everyone's a crafter because no one's a crafter. And you'll be cleaning and hauling as your secondary. Okay, and what weapons did they give us? So we got a breach hammer, we got an auto pistol, and that. So I'm not gonna worry about grabbing the weapons yet, just step one, get all the important stuff on the ship. None of these other things that I can break are gonna give me anything worthwhile. Who is gonna be our melee pawn for the time being? Okay. I'm going to make you my melee pawn. Partly because you can't doctor. Alright. And let's start naming people. So we've got our researcher, and our researcher is going to be Earthrush Stony. And then we're going to have our cook, and our cook is going to be Sounder Fan. And then our construction mining person, I believe, is going to be Alpin. And meanwhile, so you're 52, 26, 32. Alright, so that age group is not going to promote romance. Alright. So we're also going to go in here and say furniture for right now. We're just going to go bed, 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 bed. And we picked up all the goodies. So, launch ship. Begin. I'm assuming, because it's something I wanted to test, I'm assuming you'll all get on board before it kicks off. Cool. So we grabbed all the goodies. Okay. So if we look up here, there's nothing in range for me to reach up here, because I believe... Yeah, so I believe we have to land down below. So our choices are we can land in desert or on lava fields as my only options, because that's all that's in range right now. Let's turn on various markers and all that. Emu habitat, drug stockpile with compacted plasteel. Okay. Valiant Caves. So I'm gonna hit this one first to then go to the plasteel next, because this one I should be able to score some weapons. I should be able to get some quick animal stuff, and then we'll go to the plasteel next. And the only reason I'm doing it in that order is I want to try and have myself in as good of a situation when I hit the plasteel to try and grab stuff really fast. Okay. So where do we think the weapons... So that's going to be where the weapon stockpile is probably down there. We're not going to have a lot of time on this tile. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is move the landing site over here. No, if you land on top of the animals, they just disappear. They just stop existing. Alright, so gotta go up here and get some rice planted. and get some potatoes planted. Construction-wise, I've got 400 panels to construct and got 57 meals. We are going to have someone start hacking that to begin with, but from there, we needed to figure out how we're building this. Research-wise, we do have bioferrite production. I am going to need to be able to get power happening really fast. So what is going to be our thing for beelining for our power? Needless to say, geothermal and water mill are not going to work here. We could go for solar to just put it on the back here. I'm probably just going to stick with the chem fuel stuff, so let's go for the hydroponics next. Yep, you can't build on the geyser, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna let them start getting to work schedule, everyone's unrestricted. Okay, so we're going to start with some of this. So let's see here how I want to get my room set up. I've got 400 tiles. So I'm going to go ahead and get a room set up there. So we got a little oasis here. Just grow what you can, man. In the meantime, we're gonna go zone, dumping stockpile here, zone, normal stockpile there. Set these as both for low priority. Do not allow rotten, and do not allow human-like corpses. Alright. Needless to say, we do need to get the ship grown here. Who's our construction person? What are your priorities? Oh, that's the problem. Okay. So we need to bump that up. So Sounder Fan will do construction. You do fishing for food? This is true. Actually, no, I can't. Not yet. Gotta research it. Okay, so you're locked out for some time. That's fine. So a researcher can go run and just help wherever they want. It's kind of the way I'm pursuing it. Strange signal. Go ahead and accept that immediately. We probably won't end up doing anything in the monolith quite yet. But my hope here is that I'll be able to go in there. Please don't botch construction with something of so limited resources. Is I'll be able to pop down there. It's supposed to be a weapons cache, and I'm hoping we'll be able to score some early weapons. All right. So the last one was the FSS Mayhaps Mishaps. And so now I gotta figure out what we're going to be naming this one. We could do something like the Unlikely Opportunists. Mech Hunters. Here we go again. All right. We're gonna kill the mech hive and end of the journey. Definitely the first try. No, really. Not dead yet. You like the idea of ship referencing the first one? The SS Take-Two. I can go with something like that. SS. May it live longer. Let's see. Yeah, the FSS. Here we go again. Pork Chop's Revenge. Because it was Mayhaps, Mishaps. This would be like Mayhaps, less Mishaps. Definitely Mishaps. Let's we'll slowly escalate. So Mayhaps, Mishaps. We'll do probable Mishaps. The probably. Yeah, the probable mishaps. Sure. Flight risk. That's another excellent name. Okay, so we're starting to get that sorted. We need to get this all torn open real fast. How's it going? It's going good. We did have to start over because our colony took a pretty bad loss on that last one. So I do want to get down here and find some goodies, but I also need to make sure the things are getting done here. So I think our researcher will be the one to run down there, maybe solo, which is certainly a risk. Please stop botching that construction. Okay, so you can go start hacking that thing again. All right. Cool, so you can go here, structure. So we can get that set up, and we'll start getting our production room online. One of the first things we're going to need to do is we are going to need, you know, our kitchen stuff. Oh, right, we could just do nutrient paste. Man, I never do nutrient paste. So I'm trying to remember for the life of me, nutrient paste. It was, you set this up, and then you add hoppers for food. Like the input hoppers. We'll need power. So you can do a chem fuel power generator. Then you go to production. Yeah. Well, I remember you just needed that, so I'm trying to figure out what orientation I can fit all this. Yeah, so we do this, then go to power, into chem fuel generator. And we want power, do this. Then furniture. We'll add a wall light. You think this map is light on trees? Yeah, it's got this oasis, which is not the worst. And you got locked out again, so we're just waiting for you to get that last little bit. We'll definitely need to get the research bench added. Bills, chem fuel, organic, forever. Okay, so I guess we're doing a nutrient paste run, which is something I just don't do often. Why not the wood generator? Because I'm going to be making a bunch of chem fuel for my engines anyways, so I figure I might as well use that for the art stuff. We can also go here and here. Get that done. So we had ship parts. Ship chunk, do that. And we're gonna go to plasteel. There is compacted plasteel on the map. Get to it. Don't worry about mining anything else. If you got the capacity, get it done. You finally bought a new truck. New vehicles are blooming expensive. Yes. Dangerous Mechanator Crypt. We're not going to worry about that at all right now. So you're cutting down those trees, which is fine. You're helping grow stuff, which is fine. Okay, so. You are my research pawn. Get on down there. Okay, so we've got the wasps. So before we leave, this is supposed to be a place that I can score weapons. It's supposed to be a weapon cache down here. So I'm going to want to bring others in here to try and upgrade our weapons. But a lot of what they're doing up there is more urgent. This is just, our researcher doesn't have the ability to research yet. We haven't got the bench built. So this is something I can have them working on in the meantime. Hunter in the first room? Hunter in the first room. I see the two sets of you. I don't see... Oh, there it is, way back there. Oh, charged rifle right out the door, two of them. That one's even got, like, art to it. Alright, yeah, we're definitely coming back down here. So there's more wasps in there. Okay. So I'll let them get this up and running real fast. Oh, you're going to need chem fuel. Eject the fuel out of that real quick. Get our power online. Okay, and once you get that pulled up... Do the wasps actually release wasps that sting you to death? Kind of. They're very low damage things that have a really good really high chance of stunning you. So to a certain degree, yes. What happened to the last colony? A lot of things. Towards the end of stream yesterday, we landed in an area that we were surrounded by insects for more stuff, and immediately got hit by a psychic drone. And then so while we were fighting to get a path to caravan out, we got hit with a Shambler assault. And just, it kept us from being able to get our people on top of each other at all, and just basically got wrecked. So we've got some money. Let's go ahead and grab some food with that money for right now, and not worry about the rest of it. Okay, so I need someone working on crafting. Right now, you can work on crafting since I just don't have the people available. So when we wake up, you got some of the rice planted. You know nothing about the DLC? You haven't been around much lately? Yeah. So what I might do is the moment they wake up and they grab their food, let's pop down here. Cool, they gave us uranium. Let's pop down here real fast and grab those charge rifles, because that is a very substantial upgrade. I'm gonna wait till they're all up and having eaten. Alright, come on, Elpin. Did you already eat? Okay, all of you, get on down here. Because we got ourselves an excellent submachine gun and 2 excellent charge rifles. But first, I'm going to need someone to take it to the face against the wasps. Okay. So for right now, you grab that. You grab that. You pick that up. And then we get out of here. So you get out of here. You two pick up your weapons. And you get out of here. Yes, Earthrush. Oh, from what I thought you were going to that top door. Earthrush got scratched up pretty bad, which is kind of a calculated thing there. Alright, so let's get you back, get you patched up. Mad Gazelle, that's inconvenient for me right now. Come on, finish it. Alright. So, both of our doctors got scratched up. Love to see it. You just got a bruise? Cool. So you need to... Oh, you're already tending. Alright. So get all that sorted out. So what we're going to need to do is we'll need to butcher you. So honestly, for just a second... I'm gonna chuck the butcher table outside. We'll move it inside once I have a place for it. I just realized. Sign. Please, for the love of everything, do not use your good medicine for this. Why are you still trying? Oh, you're not using the good medicine. It's just sitting at your feet. Okay, that's fine. Assign. Let's go here. Change defaults. Right now, don't use medicine on anybody. Alright. We can go to food policies in the meantime. Lavish. Do not eat corpses. Do not eat baby food. Get that out of the way. We won't worry about the drug policies or anything like that later. We'll hold herbal medicine on us when we get to that point. Was $26 from what's then done? I was decided to generate a big full world, different tribes and colonies to train raid with, and engage with like 5% of the world. For me, it's a bit lame that everyone else doesn't really exist in the game world. They're not simulated, just things. Yeah, it's just one of those things they did try to simulate all of it. The whole game would run so badly, unfortunately. So you're in pain and all that. You're ravenously hungry. Okay, so Sounder Fan is back in business. So we got Earth Rush is still scratched up. Oh yeah, no, 1.6 has utterly changed performance of the game. Sand, water, and Earth Rush. Cool. It's still fine. We still scored ourselves a bunch of improvements in weapons. So you'll be recovered soon. Now, the downside is... So let's disallow this door. And that's fine. We can set that door to auto-hack. Alright. Okay, we can go here. Oh wait, we still don't have fishing researched. Alright, so we just gotta get our food to last long enough till this starts coming up. Okay, so Alpin's cleaning things up. Gonna make some more chem fuel to get us restocked. Okay, since it looks like you're gonna be here a while, I think you should give the faction a name. So, the entire idea behind the scenario is we went to a platform, we accidentally pissed off the mechs, and we're on the run. And just trying to make it all happen and all that stuff. Bouncy humans? Living in Chaos Crew. Because we bounce between places. Yeah, I can definitely feel like the nomadic or like on the run kind of thing. Like the escapees is definitely a good one. I was thinking like the escapists, but yeah. Running from shamblers. Living in fear. Sojourners. We could also go with Wanderlust. Tourism by fear. Sure. Tourism by fear. I also want to get a name in there real quick. Bills. Butcher creature, do forever. Okay, so with them doing that, that'll deprioritize your cooking, but that's fine. So you'll just cook when you're not growing stuff. And we're taking a lot of that wood and we're making it into chem fuel. That's going to be necessary to keep us moving. I'd really like you to get over your injuries so we can get back to work. And you did mine all the plasteel. So let's get these components mined. We also don't have enough steel, so where's the nearest steel I'm seeing? Cool, you're back in action. There's a bunch of steel up here. Let's see. You like that in Dwarf Fortress? Is another thing that you can somewhere in the world. There's an army of 5,000 creatures marching to our places, eating up 60% of your frames, which isn't that many frames. Yup. Okay. We're also going to go and move this stockpile farther down. and shrink it from here. Okay, so you can go here. Alright, so get that area built. So you're gonna try and get more of the ship knocked out real quick. Those tiles and those tiles are non-functional. They don't need to be there. So as soon as you recover, we can get back into business. Alright, we're being attacked immediately by one guy with club. So I grab everyone together. Do you have anything we want on you? You do not. Have a nice afterlife. Oh, good. They're just leaving on their own. They're not going to make it before that the bleeding gets to them. Or maybe they will. Ancient stockpile detected. Not worried about that right now. Please stop botching a construction with rare materials. Rolls when you have open, hence why you sent to the wrong chat. The ship must grow, yep. At least they are moving their corpses away from you, so you don't have to haul it. Yep, okay, so Earthrush is back in business. Going from a swim, dealing with their needs real fast. Then we'll have them pop down here to check these other doors. That room back there, these goodies are probably stuff we really want. But those wasps are going to be an annoyance. Okay, we're getting that chem fuel stocked up, which is good news. Oh, hey, let's grab all these shelves. Okay. Let's grab these shelves here. Link them all together. Storage. For weapons. No clubs. Basically nothing out of this whole area unless it's one of these special ones. So we'll start with that to clear off those shelves. How do you deal with the bomb robots? So honestly, I just have whoever's my most armored person just aggro them and then start running the other way. And then have people shoot at them as the person runs by. Because a lot of times, even the one person by themselves, if you're already moving, they kind of tap it, slow your character down. You can still barely get out of range. And then sometimes you just shoot it as it's approaching your person and take care of it. A compact machinery asteroid. Alright. So I've got all that going. So we get that fixed up. You're just gonna keep getting the ship built real fast. Alright, let's have you pop back down here real quick. I'm gonna have you check these other doors. Again, to see if we get some other really cool stuff here. So poke this door. We got 2 ancient security terminals. I've had you hack both of these. All right. Doing a quick tour down here, see what we can find. Okay. But the goal here is to see if there's anything good down here that we want. You can probably make that one happen. Disable that one for just a moment. Okay, so basically we want to check out what all's down here. Oh. I hate it. Run. So you've got a medical pallet back there. Okay. More of the wasps. The goal here is to unlock as many of these things first, and then we're going to hack those 2 panels, because that should pop some doors. We can manage to hack all the doors before doing that, or at least as many as I can get to. Then there's a good chance when I pop these, it might mess with some of these things, because those will disable security things. Prioritize hacking this. Sentry with the panels? You're right, there is a sentry with the panels. Okay, so we're gonna hack that door. That's gonna be a dangerous sentry to mess with. Because we don't have a shield belt, we don't have anything to prevent it from causing us grief. We do have charge rifles, so we can fight from cover kind of thing. Okay, so let's get you out of here. I forgot to hack this door as well. We can lure the bugs into it. I mean, it's possible the bugs will just go there on their own now they've unlocked it. Okay, so you get out of here. Yeah, it's possible if the bugs happen to wander there, they'll take care of each other. Okay, so we've got all that brought up. You're working on that. Put low priority on all those other things. Okay, so you're not reproducing. That's good news in general. Because honestly, those mega spiders are going to be bad enough. Because keep in mind, we should have pretty low combat skills. Yeah, the only one with any combat skills is Alpin, which are not amazing, but there's at least something there. Okay, so we got visitors we can trade with. That'll be good. And our big social person is Earthrush. Because that means we might be able to get rid of some of these spare weapons. Okay, so let's see here. I can get rid of these two guns for right now. Because they're taking up shelf space, we're not going to use them. I'll keep the excellent SMG, because why wouldn't I? I will grab a bunch of your supplies, though. Okay, and our fuel is all restocked, so even if we get attacked, I still have time to deal with it. We can reinstall you. Well, not really. We'll adjust this room later. Yeah, so be curious what we can get out of these boxes. There's also another box in there. So I will have to fight for each room. We'll try and save that as kind of one of the last things we deal with. The first priority is get the ship, get the food supply sorted. And what are you upset about? Minor pain due to your injury. And we are trying to get a room to set up to be a break room of sorts. You can also go in here real fast. And we'll shrink that out of the way. Go ahead and reject that. I don't want the honor. And you're still... Low Psychic Drone is just going to anger you. That's just what it is. Alright, well, we're bringing that in. Basically, I need to get that steel mined. We're getting components, which is really good, so I'm not upset about that. We're going to need to get more steel mined so that they can get that going. That's my next queued up thing. Tantrum, you're going to destroy 31 components, and you are already there. So it is much too late for me to prevent that. Sounder, you're a jerk. Well, it's good news we got that component meteor there, because that pretty close to directly replaced what was just destroyed. Yeah, no, it's okay. What did you decide? You destroyed the entire stack of components. Like I said, the good news is we did get a component meteor, so it's almost going to be an exact one. That's always been one that's kind of irked me with RimWorld. I'd rather they went up to the stack and it'd be 27 and they would break one component at a time. And, you know, take that many hits so you'd have a little bit more time to respond. Because it's always weird that you would suddenly have the whole stack destroyed in one set of, like, 2 or 3 hits. It's fine, like, it's not that bad, but still, it's always a painful thing at how fast you can lose so much materials that way. Major break risk on you, because low psychic drone. So I'm trying to get ourselves a break room and a bed, or like in a barracks going real fast. But it's just gonna take time. And if you finish that one, we'll have you go after the next set of steel. Okay, so furniture. You don't have a stone cutting bench or anything going. I don't want to make wood furniture just now. But we'll get there. Alright. Okay, so the psychic drone's gone, so that's good news. And this anti-grain warhead, nothing bad will come of this. Surely it'll improve my mood. Yep, the number of times they've had someone have a mood break, go smash that. Okay, so Earth Rush is knocking that out. That's good news. Yeah, I know they're working on it. It's gonna take time. That's with no one working on research, which we definitely want to correct. Let's get the floor down first, and then we can worry about getting these walls built. Just everyone's doing construction and mining. Everyone's just trying to do what they can. Because this is my plan for the barracks right now. This will be a rec room. I might try and shove the lab off the back. I haven't decided quite yet. Because we are, once again, deliberately making a asymmetrical, not a box. Do you have to rebuild the ship each time you move to a new location? No, once you build the ship is built, and that's just the end of it. Okay, so I can disassemble that. So I got a little bit of room up here that I can potentially shove a vanometric power or a shelf or something in. Yeah, because once you build the ship, you just have your ship. The ship moves from place to place. That's the whole gimmick about the ship. It's like you take your colony with you. You're excited to make the little ship to nip around? Yeah, no, you can make it pretty big. Hey, Alpin. Oh, you can't build that right now. It's fine. You're, like, everyone's up here mining. You're going as fast as you can. Is there any particularly lucrative resources we can mine while we're right here? There is gold down there. That's not as urgent, and I'll blow up our wealth, but I see that, so I'm going to go and queue it up. There's a hollow spot there. There's more steel here if we end up running out down by where we're at. Components up there. Yeah, I think that's what we got handy in this area. Cool, so we got that sorted, so let's go to you. Structure. Okay. Alright, so that'll be our first room over there. Okay, so we need our person who's got, like, our social guide, whatever you want to say. Moral guide, that thing. We can go ahead and drop you there. That's probably going to be Earth Rush, I'm going to guess. Yeah, you're our highest social. So you're going to be social. Moral guide, do it. Oh, right, the recreation stuff isn't built. Okay, in the meantime, we'll toggle that off for a minute. We've got a decent amount of chem fuel set aside. And then we can go ahead and say, hey, if you just do me a favor and chop down a couple trees up there. Because our recreation isn't getting handled because we didn't build those things right. And we definitely did a massive overkill on what we were growing. Okay, can we deprioritize stuff? Yeah, so you deprioritize that for right now, Earth Rush. Go work on other things, because that's going fine. The steel is more urgent. Because there's a possibility that we make our beds out of steel and all that. Okay, so start with that. We've almost got that done, so we can start actually building the ship part. Alright. And temporarily, I'll also end up putting my research in here. We'll definitely want to move that into its own space. We can put the research bench there. And a stone cutting bench here. We'll add a tailoring bench when we got a little bit more of this done. Hey, Psychotic, how's it going? How does Nutrient Paste Machine work? You put in any type of biological thing on this side, whether it's meat or vegetable, and then a person works on this spot, and it gives them nutrient paste out of it. The big thing is nutrient paste is pretty efficient from a input to output side of things, but normally you get a mood penalty for it. However, in with certain ideologies, they don't take that mood penalty. So like this is one of the ones you don't get the mood penalty from. Now granted, they don't get a mood bonus. So that is a thing that still makes it worthwhile to make nicer meals if you've got the capability of doing so. All right. Okay, so we don't really have much I want to give you. But it will take your 1 unit of medicine and components, so we're now completely and utterly broke of all silver. Alright, so for this moment, stop sowing this field, stop sowing this field, stop sowing this field. For at least a little while. We do have an attack of one person. who is frail with a auto pistol or whatever it is. Rather than wait for them to engage on us, we're going to engage him on our terms. Before anyone has a chance to have a mood break. There we go. Cool. And you're upset about darkness, recreation unfulfilled, all that. That is being taken care of. Here, I need you to actually cut down trees for a minute, alright? Because I need you to build that recreation stuff. Okay, take the wood, build that so you have another type of recreation before everyone has an absolute meltdown. Do I know the purple group from Teletubbies? No, I don't. Okay, so that should help with a recreation unfulfilled. They're getting upset with being outdoors all the time. Alright, so we should slowly get that resolved. Cool, so we got that, so structure. It is now time to build the exterior of this. You're in a daze because you've been outdoors too long. So hopefully with them, they're going to get this wood cut. So we can get those art crafting benches and beds built. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. That's fine. We'll fix this up to not look weird. This spot also might have to be plugged. Okay, so crafting, build, add. Honestly, right now I'll just leave it without that there. Okay, so research. First research, let's go and grab the fishing. Cargo pods landing nearby. A bunch of fruit and all that. Any stone due until you have 200. Animal migration, not worried about that. Okay. So basically, I need them to cut down a couple more trees. And that needs to be topped off. Like, we're going to need a dedicated hauler. And I already know it, it's going to be a pain. The closest I've has is our person up here, Ken Hall. So let's switch you over to potatoes. And it will allow sowing on just that field. These fields are going to let go. They're going to harvest them, and then that's going to be that. Okay, first bed's made. You can go here and put a tile there. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, how long do I have? Mechanoid scan progress is close to determining your location. When it locates your Gravship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies and flee the map by selecting the pile in the council. Alright. So first, zone. Grab all that. All of you just became hauling 2. We got 4 days, 22 hours. So do not replant this field. Heck, do not ignore harvesting, ignore harvesting, ignore harvesting. Just start loading it up. You go ahead and keep grabbing that steel to try and keep building the space as fast as you can. Is it the Gravship start? Yes. And I need you to stop having a mood break. Okay, we got a monitor lizard attacking us. Oh, come on. Cool. Alright, so Sounder Fan took a hit. Would you give me a break? So attacking immediately, kind. Try and get over there. Oh, it's 2 of them? Boo. Alright, so change the plan. They went down that way. Oh, good. You're defending by yourself. I mean, you're gonna win the fight or you're not. Because you're too slow to outrun them to kite them well. And those are fast-firing weapons. Oh, we're gonna lose a colony right at the start. Cool, and I got no one I can control. Because of mood breaks. Yeah, so I think basically, oh, come on. Well, Sounder Fan kidnapped. Could you... Alright, so with Sounder Fan gone, that was our person who was growing. So you're now going to take care of that. And you are now my growing person. You go and take that charge rifle because at this point, you don't have enough people to make it worthwhile. Can you get him back? It's not one of those things you can just run and be like, I'm taking this person. Sometimes you'll get a quest that says, hey, this person's calling for help. But it's an RNG thing. You have no guarantees of getting it. Alpin, could you stop having a sad wander? Yeah, no, it's the very long outdoors is killing us, which is us getting all this food and mining and all that. And then not having any bonuses is what's kind of really hurting us. It's interesting that we already have high expectations. Normally you have really big negatives. Also, that quest can come years later. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things that... whole big thing. So right now, we're trying to get as much progress on the ship built before we bugger out. I wanted to go down here and do more, but I don't think that happens. Like, unless these bugs... Oh, wait. You shouldn't be reproducing. You're not producing. Why are there more of you now? Unless these bugs take that thing out, it's probably not worth it for me to run to these boxes and get torn up by the wasps. So just try and build as much of the ship as you can for right now. No, so colonists died. That means when they took him off the map, he bled out. So there's no getting him back. The colonists did die, didn't just get kidnapped. Storage. You can go here. That's fine, we'll leave that alone. Basically, want to get as much of the ship built as we can before we get out. We've already got our fuel set up, so literally I just gotta hit the thing. The devs bugged self-tend? I'm not aware of any changes happening to self-tend. Yeah, so Alpin's doing their best to try and load up as much of the food as they can. Yeah, it's definitely not a great start. And I think that was because I prioritized this room first. I probably should have gone out of my way and made like a little barracks right from the start. So I think I'm putting a little bit too much resources into these. We can go ahead and get rid of that tile. That's not actually needed. Same with this tile. So you do not get bad rolls in self-tend from whatever reason. Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky. There's just the self-tend, you have worse odds. You can still get really good rolls if things go well. So clubs. Do not keep clubs in there. Knives. Do not keep knives in there, please. Yeah, so Alpin's just trying to haul stuff as fast as they can. Because that's what we're working on, is just grabbing everything we can and building what little of the ship we can before we go. Okay, and you got that sorted for a minute. Go ahead and cut some more trees down. Because we're at that point, there's no real point in me grabbing even more food. Versus if I can get that bedroom online, that would be a pretty big win for us. Okay. Cool, so we've got all the beds built. We've got beds built. Paid for forced weather. You can give me a recreation book. Meanwhile, we're going to go to assignments, reading policies, anything. Do not read tomes. Alright. Get those inside the building. Cool, so we got all the beds built. We got 2 days before we have to leave. And that'll be another weird spot I want to patch. Okay, this isn't... Well, actually, no, it's not internal until I get those engines built. Okay, you're getting more of that food in here. Shame that's all getting damaged from the rain. But I don't think it's actually the priority to deal with that. Okay, we got 3 more tiles. And once that's done, the barracks is fully enclosed. We'll want a light for in here and there. I'll wait to actually run the power cables, so we got just under 2 days. Cool, so we're gonna get the chess set built as well. Oh, note to self, turning that off in your run? Oh, turning what off? Sorry, I missed something with that. The tomes? Oh, yeah. I mean, it only matters if you get the tomes, but that's certainly a thing. Oh, well, it looks like all these ones that have been out in the rain are about to rot anyways. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Transport pod crash. We got a medical named Deadlift. They're a baseliner who is psychically sensitive, a wimp who has great memory, and they can mine. I don't a huge fan of bringing a wimp on board, but honestly, at this stage, I'm gonna go ahead and rescue them, whether they give me the morale or... Yeah, no, that's the thing. Whether they give me the morale or whatever, we can keep them as someone to, like, stay back at base. Regardless, we'll rescue them and see what we get for it. Fallen Monolith, don't care. Eating without table? Yeah, no, it's always been like the big meme. Alright. We got just over 1 day left before we have to leave. I'm just trying to get them to at least get the barracks enclosed so we no longer taking the major mood penalty for a barracks situation. Alright, so at least the barracks is no longer considered outdoors. Grabbing a couple extra meals real fast. Honestly, let's go ahead and move. Before that mood break has a chance to happening. Well, they put the ancient complex on the tile that is wanting to go for the plasteel. Where is the ancient complex? We've got the door to it, I assume, up there. So you can worry about. We're not going to have a whole lot of grow space. I'm going to move my landing ship to be down here so I can try and put some things in the ground to keep food coming. We're not going to make nearly as big of a grow space here. It's going to be a lot more focused on the ship because we actually do have... Okay, so we overheated the engines. So that is going to make it so we can't take off again for a while. So we can't take off for 8 days. So I'm going to make a little bit of a grow space right there for potatoes. Not a huge one. I'm not seeing insects anywhere in the map, which is perfect. Okay. So mentioned, there's plasteel, there's components, there's regular steel. Okay, so we got lots of materials on the map, so that's good news. We can go here, power, run the conduit. From here, right on up. And go here and go furniture. Put a light in that room as well. Major break risk on you because brutal outdoors, failed to convert people, colonist has died. Disturbed sleep. They're on the planet. Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way. Like, I'm not going to capture this person to keep him. Because wimp and no firefighting is pretty bad. Medical would be nice. Mining would be nice. Did we lose our cook? I guess it doesn't matter that we lost our cook because anyone can grab stuff from the nutrient paste thing. Alright, so we got construction, we got grower, we got crafting, and we got research. Oh, you'll need to turn that back on for crafting. Right now, let's go zone, stockpile, storage, books, go clear, books, important. And haul those 2 books in before they get destroyed. Because that's a valuable source of recreation and skill. Yeah, so we're going to be enduring the outdoors way more than our characters like for a while, unfortunately. Okay. And that's the reason why we're on this treadmill of mood breaks, is I don't have the bonuses from these rooms being handled. We do have all the negatives from being out mining. It's also... Actually, no, it's the ideology. It'd be the Starjack. If you have the Starjack xenotype, they're horrifically bad at mining and growing stuff. I don't know where you got the marble... Oh, we have you set to cut some bricks. Worry about that later. Alright. We've almost got the ship enclosed. Cool, so Deadlift's getting out of here. And once again, I got a tile I don't like the looks of, so I'm going to go ahead and replace that. It'll make the rooms all weird shaped. That's fine. Gonna be a long way from... Well, I mean, we actually didn't jump that far, and they did come down to drop pod anyways, so that was always going to be the case. Yeah, we can't change the lights in a meaningful way yet. Alright, one more tile, and then this is enclosed. Okay, so you already got your stuff, so you're going to clean and haul and all that. That's totally fine. I do need you to... Well, I don't need you. I would like you to hack that. Saving this person from an unknown threat. They have social skills, their primary thing. They're 50 years old. And they are not... Where are they relative to me? Where am I? Oh, we're up here. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. But we'll see. Gotcha. I've got you set to only craft a small amount. And a big part of that small amount there was just so we would be able to make some like stone shelves, that kind of thing. Non-flammable furniture, so as we build our base, it's not everything catches fire inside. Okay, so we got that sorted. We can deconstruct that corner tile. Alright, and with that, our rec room is at least assembled. Which I made much larger than I should have. Okay. So trying to decide if I wanted to make an area like right straight back here. Or something over like this area. Probably expand this room over. So let's go ahead and get rid of that stockpile for right now. And we'll work on starting to expand this way so we can make our production room bigger. That's 54. Sure. Actually, might make that a storage room. Yeah, we can also add an art tile here. So just have that go straight up this way, since it seems like the inside curves don't like to work very well. Detected machine relay. Those will all be things we'll need to expand our Gravship. We can worry about that stuff later. Brutal outdoors, and you have decent barracks, 8 without table, slightly impressive rec room. And we'll wait till they get the floor built, and then after we get the floor built, we'll worry about that. Let me also have them get those engines built too. Cool, and with that, you've got enough marble block made. So let's go furniture, end table, marble. So we'll get a bunch of those built. Because that'll give a minor bonus to that room and make the barracks a little bit nicer. Let's see, why the heck does the no drugs assign let them take for addictions? I have no idea. I usually don't run into very many addictions in my colonies just because I tend not to go too hard with the drug stuff anyways. You could probably go in here as well. Marble. Put a marble bookcase in there. Because then we can use the marble bookcase to put the books on so they're not sitting in the floor here. Alright. Okay, get rid of this spot, because then they could stack the books there. Yeah, because you're hauling and cleaning. We give you a low priority on research. Okay, so that should make the barracks a little nicer. And meanwhile, reminding everything. Might be better to call it something else, like I have true no drug setting available, but yeah. No, it's a thing. Like, it's stuff, that's the kind of stuff you just kind of learn from playing the game, and then you just know, oh, that setting doesn't do this thing, so just be aware of it kind of thing. Yeah, the other thing we got is we are slowly getting better at mining, which should improve things. But yeah, having our first, not our first raid, but having that raid already cost us someone because we had people broken at the time the raid came in was definitely not a great start. So I have 52 more tiles like that. Let's go ahead and queue those up as well. That's 54. That'll leave me 2 more tiles to do what I need to do with. Nope, that's a lie. I've got 8 more tiles. So 8 more tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that should be all the floor tiles we can build for right now. Just keep letting him work on all that, that's fine. Yeah, because right now they're just mining, getting that up. We've got tons of raw food. Do we need someone on cooking to do that? Okay, cooking refills the hoppers. That's good to know. Okay. Cool, they're starting to get the engine built. That'll be good news. You put a door there. That's a... we'll leave that door closed. That's a bedroom door. Alright, so we're getting our engine built finally. That'll be good. That'll enclose this space. So right now they're both working on construction. Let's take you off of that so you do a little bit of research. Yeah, probably make that more production. We'll make this storage. Rec room, ideology room, all that. We'll have this be the barracks. We're getting our 4 engines built, which will extend our jump range. Okay. So making granite and marble are what you're cutting. Okay, so one thing we can add here is furniture. Go grab these shelves. Granite, since that's what I seem to be getting a lot of. We can start working on all that. We'll end up getting more brick cut, but that'll also start letting us get more stuff stored in the ship, moved around, all that stuff. Just gonna take time. Okay, we can go here. Keep working on closing stuff off. I was kind of wondering if you could make like your ship make like a snake design so that you could leave the opening like right in the middle of the ship and almost have like your tunnel that you'd have like a kill box that slows the enemies coming down in. Just have that wrap through the ship. So like have this go out and around to back here. It would make whatever your pathing is internal to the ship probably pretty off unless you had lots of doors. But it is a curiosity. Alright, so you're still ripping up all that steel. Where was that plasteel? I do want them to make sure we get that. So that's over there. So cancel mining that one. We'll let them mine that steel. That should hop them over probably to the plasteel next. Because plasteel is what was really killing us for getting vac suits and all that in our last run. Major break risk because long outdoors and you're drowsy. Slightly impressive barracks. Slightly impressive rec room, so we're slowly getting that sorted out. It's a shame I didn't make it like 1 tile longer. I could do something like this, and then 4 beds on the other side. Less efficient. but then they get the bonus for the dressers as well. Okay, we can also get rid of this here, so we don't pile the stuff on the floor there, hurting this room's beauty. Okay. And I did keep the number of brick we cut very low, so that Alpin doesn't just get stuck cutting brick all day long every day. Speaking of which, let's move this up here. Move that over there. Not yet. Yeah, I can move you over there. Yeah, no, we, at the end of stream yesterday, we were all but dead. We had, like, a really, really bad thing right at the end of stream yesterday. And we started to recover just the tiniest bit, but we just couldn't get back on our feet. This run started out right rough, considering I only got 2 people here. And we started with 3. Just, we didn't get our barracks and our rec room up fast enough, so the mood breaks caused 2 of us to break. And then we got raided by 2 people. And so we just gave ourselves the best cover we could and just did that. But on the plus side, we scored 2 excellent quality charge lances from a, from an area I took a bit of a chance going down into and looting. I didn't get to fully loot it, sadly. Just, we were already in bad shape after we got those. But scoring 2 excellent quality, not charge lances, charge pulse rifles, that's one, pulse rifles, right at the beginning. That at least means we've got some pretty solid weapons. How much did they up your wealth? Not that bad. When you look at, like, 1 charge rifle, where's your value? Well, I mean, $1,500 I guess is not nothing. Okay, so we're ready to go when we get attacked again. Okay, so, wait, did you get that door open already? You did not. It's interesting. Do I have you restricted? No. It's interesting that you're prioritizing that. We're going to say no to the deserter. Ah, I see. Earthrush can hack it, but the other one can't. Okay, so let's deprioritize mining on you a little bit, I think. And increase the priority on you. Cancel that one. Cancel that one. I want you to go for the plasteel, man. There we go. Okay, so we got all that queued up to do. Yeah, because I want them to hack this, just so we can take a peek at what we got going on down there. And thank you, Hannah Hawk, for the 15 stream streak. Catch the last 15 streams without missing one. I do really appreciate it. So thanks so much for that. Cool, so you got kicked out from being able to do more of that. That's fine. Yeah, because we want to snag that plasteel pretty early on. So that way when we go to get more tiles, the vac armor, honestly, even then, like, making our walls out of plasteel, while that would be very not cost effective, if I'm gonna mine stuff here and get a material, getting the plasteel, I can make some pretty hardened parts on the ship. Right, and Earth Rush will go back to mining whatever. Cool. Yeah, so not looking like a particularly large plasteel vein. That's okay. And you're gonna go for a walk and try and hack your way in there. Like I said, I would like to peek down in there. We don't need to fully explore, just so we can grab some easy goods. Because I've been finding those things are pretty awesome. Oh, we can also go here and latch that door open now. That's all internal. We can latch this door open. That's all internal now. The dromedaries are apparently eating my crops that I'm growing here, so that's fantastic. You don't really need those crops, but still kind of annoying. Okay, already got detected and can't go for more right now. Alright, chat, and bear with me. We're about to have an ad break here in just a minute anyways, and I need to run down and welcome my wife home and throw some food in for being eaten and all that stuff, and I'll be back in just a comment. Oh, whoa, wait a second. Hold up. Illicit NZ declaring victory. So before I do that, I've got my note here of who's declared victory. It's on one of these. All these notes get around all the time. That's emotes to work on. That's reminders for other stuff. There we go. So Illicit NZ getting onto the list. So Illicit NZ has declared victory for 1.577 million points. 1.577 million points has declared themselves winner of Twitch. And before I forget, let me just go over to the Discord for 2 seconds, because I need to give you a new role. So let's see, Illicit. I need to turn it off so I can actually see the names. Illicit NZ. And we will go to roles and one Twitch. So you've got your brand new one Twitch role, so that you can put yourself on that list. And congratulations. Thank you so much for tuning in so much, Illicit. That is absolutely absurd. So I really do appreciate it. Like, very genuinely, I looked and I saw, like, decrease the cost of winning Twitch. And it's like, oh, okay. And I thought you just re-upped it right after. I was like, wait a second. That is a very big number after that. We don't get those very often. To date, we've got, what is it, 7 people who have won Twitch? Because Burning Sun, Donkey Duff, Illicit NZ, White Jaguar, Krask, Pankraru, I think we had, was it Elgoso in here? Eunuch, Burning Sun, I think I already mentioned Burning Sun, and Pankraru, I believe. I think that's everyone. But yeah. And for those who don't know what it is, I think I introduced at like 100,000 points or something like that. And then added redeems where you could increase the cost of Twitch or decrease the cost of winning Twitch. And it's at 1.577 million points to win Twitch at this point. So you get what's happened there. For the record, it is slightly more efficient to increase the cost and then decrease it. Yeah, and then Tomb would just, the entire time she was hanging out, would just be like, and up. And then the moment she got more points, and up. And then I added the decreasing, and then she was like, all right, well, I'm not changing it anymore. Anyways, with that said, I do need to run downstairs, welcome my wife home, make some food happen real fast, so I'll be back. It is my quote-unquote long break for the stream. It is about 5 minutes, so I'm going to do that real fast, and I'll be right back. And thank you again for tuning in. So see you all in just a couple minutes. And since there's 2 sides of that airlock, this shouldn't be really that bad. Well, we've lost. I thought we had depressurized it.
This event may be recorded for training and quality.
So that's the thing that confused me, is we depressurized it, was exposed to the entire opening. Well, and that brings the end of our hard space shipbreaker run. No. I'll just... There you go. One more. Kidding me? Alright, new run. The chance of actually getting tapped out and killed like that were very low with a regular club. That's some BS there. Okay. Good job, man. So we got a bamboo or potential alternative for saying no too. Yeah, how's that feel, Boomalope? Sucks to be you, huh? That Boomalope right there? That one? The one who ate my crops, who ran away? Sucks to be you. Even Cassie's tired of your garbage. Locking you into a one-style spot, telling you to get wrecked. Stickers. Oh, I forgot the stickers. I forgot about the curse that is the stickers.
A very merry birthday to me, to who, to me, oh you. Right?
Mm-hmm. I missed what the second day was related to.
Statistics prove that you've one birthday every year. But there are 364 unbirthdays. That is why we're gathered here to cheer. Love.
Love, you sleep well.
Okay.
All right. Of course. Of course. Bad place. Okay, so this is not what I want. Oh, this is not good. This whole area is compromised. Don't screw me, game. Okay, are we done with the compromise part? Okay, that was not a good time. That I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace and you're still threatening. But not you. She's a jerk. Did I mention the game is jank as we just punted you into the sky? This group, we're gonna bail. I just need to clear enough that I can get out. That was our tire. We're dead. Oh, how did... I'm not asking questions. It's fine. I don't know. You're showing me that this is perfect. Don't worry, chat. My paint job is perfect. My paint job is definitely not missing anything. The game says we're done here. I especially like, it'd be one thing if it was literally like that was painted, this is nice and uniform, except I got a bunch of like splash over here. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with the game logic. It's perfect. Alright. Hey, train, could you not? Hey, train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop, train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, God. And we just need to straighten it out and everything will be fine. Okay, and I am back. Alright. So we're working on getting this all sorted out. Where okay, there we go. I was like, where's the music? Oh, I forgot to hit the button. It's fine. I forgot to hit the button to trigger the ad immediately. Luckily, there's only like 10 seconds left on it, so it worked out either way. Oh, you're going all the way down there for compacted steel? Let's cancel that. You did get all that, so let's go back here. Get that queued up again. Get that queued up again. I'm a little leery about them mining that steel. That's right on the edge of the map. If we get down to just that, can be hacked again. Alright, so we will be able to potentially pop in there. And that's going to be one I'm not going to try to like fully explore. That's fine. We will go over there and just get what we can. Hey, Sim. I'm having a good day so far. We go ahead and do this real fast. Drop a shout out for Simcopter1, who's a fantastic content creator as well. Also plays a lot of similar games to us, does like a lot of simulation, strategy, all that good stuff. Definitely worth checking out. Good times. Playing some American Truck Simulator, doing the new, was it Iowa DLC? And the new Iowa DLC? It's basically doing the new DLC. That's what matters. Doing the DLC. So definitely good times over there. Alright. So I've got all this getting sorted. Getting our nutrient paste. Wow, Earthrush, you are just absolutely beefing the hacking on that again and again. So you have a desperate refugee here who's lost their home. And begs permission for you to stay at an ancient mechanator complex for 16 days. Sure, you can stay with us, random person. You are going to drop your knife because we can't trust that you're not up to no good. We'll do all that work. What can you do to help me? Oh, that sucks. I just realized the character we lost was also our doctor. So that's cool. You can actually properly grow, so you're taking over the growing responsibility. That's fine. See, you see, put in the work. Yep. Well, we're getting there. Little by little, it's all getting sorted. Meanwhile, we will give you a very low priority for mining. We don't need you cooking, no, that's fine. Alright, so you try hacking it again. You volunteer to practice doctoring on the new guest. We tend not to deliberately create situations in where medical practice is needed. You know, but if it does come up, it does come up. Cool, so all 4 engines are built. We're not getting a whole lot of crafting done. And the dromedary here are just eating all of our crops. So I'm going to expand. Now we have a person dedicated to that. Because while I'm not urgently in need of that stuff, it would be nice to get some of that resupplied. We still want to get the bench in there. We're making our barracks a little bit nicer. Alright, we got another room built. We can hold that door open. Yeah, so that's gonna look pretty terrible there. That's fine. When we get the ability to expand more, we can clean up to make it not look as bad. Okay, so that's now a redundant tile. It doesn't need to be there. Okay, now that could be locked open as well. Alright, so it's time to go and get ourselves some more shelves built. Cool. So that's going to be your storage room. What happened to the old colony? Towards the end of stream yesterday, we landed at an insect, hive area for getting our next grav core. And that part was fine, and we were slowly starting to clear the insects around us to give ourselves some breathing room when we had a psychic suppression thing dropped off the side of the, off map, which knocked about half our colonists down to 50% consciousness. And that was fine, so we slowly were clearing out the bugs so I could caravan off the tile to go deal with it. And then while that was going on, we had a shambler assault of almost 70 shamblers, where they kind of pincered me from other side. While my main fighting force was not at the ship, but on the very extreme of the map on the other direction. So I couldn't even get my colonists together to try and stage any kind of a fight, and we didn't have any defenses built or anything, so... It was just basically trying to just straight up fight shamblers while at 50% suppression. And we did get away from it, but only with the 1 creepy joiner and 2 infants. And we tried to bring it back at the start of stream, but it was just one of those things that couldn't quite get it back on its feet. Alright, so we don't need the electric stove in this one. I could make the art bench. We probably do want to make a hand tailor. Actually, let's change that. We can make the hand tailoring bench there. So then we can make an art bench here. Okay, so get those all queued up. And this colony's had a pretty rough start. We had 2 people break and then get attacked, which did not go great for us. Because this is the actual Gravship start, as opposed to what we did in the last one. So you're mining. Right, because I have you set on a priority for mining right now. That's fine. And then Earthrush is constructing things. So you got our storage room built for now. You're going to go hack that. Literally, the dromedaries are just eating the food as fast as they can plant it. It's fine, I don't mind. Because that's just going to practice their growing skill, and I'm expecting to get booted off this tile long before it matters. Let's not mine that spot where we're way down on this path. Right, so you're cutting more bricks, so we got that brick ready. That'll be this furniture. I don't think we have any wood on the map. I haven't seen any, at least. Not a whole lot. So I think the answer is instead of this wood table here... Oh, we'll still have to have wood chairs. Instead of the wood table there, we will make a granite table. What I think's going to happen here. And just slowly try and get these rooms improved and all that. Please help put out the fire. I mean, it's not too urgent because we're just not getting those crops with all the animals eating it. And I could certainly go and hunt all the animals, but I need my people doing other stuff. And I don't really need the food. And then meat rots way too fast, so... There's not, like... There's a little bit of value in getting the leather, but I don't have my tailoring bench built yet, so even the leather doesn't really have much value for me at the time. Okay, so we got the fire all handled. Got major break risk on you because you're drowsy. They're getting the recreation sorted little by little. Yeah, because these two, if I remember correctly, these two have the exact same recreation as the chessboard. Let me double check. Poker table was cerebral play. Yeah, so it's cerebral, and then there's the, what is it, agility or whatever? Dexterity. Like, these are just nicer ones. It would be good to get those built. I'll add them on the list to build right now, but until we have cotton or cloth or whatever, we won't be able to. That'll be probably going to, like, our next map, and then, you know, actually taking the time to toss down some cotton when we get there. Yep, so you'll finish cutting that handful of brick. Other run died? Yes, it did. Things got really bad towards the end of the stream yesterday, and we tried to recover it this time. We just didn't get there. Okay, and you're continuing to mine the steel. Pretty soon we'll have you stop mining steel and start hauling it back. Because it won't do me any good to get all that steel if I leave it on the ground when I leave. Major break risk on you, because recreation deprived. What is your deal on the recreation front? So solitary relaxation, social interaction. Yeah, so you're bored of 3 different types. Right, because we started this run farther along. Let's go ahead and put down a meditation spot. And we can't swim on this tile. That's, I totally forgot. So, apparently when we started this run, we started with high expectations, which is making it a lot harder to manage stuff. We don't really have another good source of recreation unless we make drugs or something like that. What research do we have? So we don't have beer brewing. We don't have the, where are you at? Am I just overlooking where we have the... Oh, psychoid brewing. We don't have psychoid brewing. So that's just going to be a one we're going to have to figure out. Hopefully we get a quest or something, we can get a hold of a telescope or something like that. Yeah, that's, with the ship start, it does seem like they start with high expectation, which makes a certain amount of sense with the wealth/technology you start with. Maybe we can make the barracks into 3 bedrooms for a little mood buff, or at least we can get some more people to colony. Yeah, well, right now I can't put down more flooring. If I cut it into, try and like bisect into 3 rooms, I think there'll be penalties from the rooms just being so small, they'll be cramped or whatever the word is. Or actually, oh wait, no, it's with the ideology. What was the? Let me double check what the ideology rules were. Indoors preferred. Yeah, so it disables the need for outdoors. So it doesn't actually make it so like small spaces are preferred. Forced weather. A 14-year-old tunneler would like to join. Deal. Alright, so tunnelers join. So you have an undergrounder who is greedy and incapable of mining and melee. Well, I do need a melee pawn. You aren't a great melee pawn. You're actually a pretty awful melee pawn. But we will accept that. You know, beggars can't be choosers and whatnot. So that's going to be codes age DMC. So we got this person. And we're going to go schedule, recreation, work. And when you don't have any doctors, everybody's a doctor. Okay, you're going to take over as being that. You are now my priority for mining. We'll deprioritize that here. And you'll back up for that. And you really can't do a whole lot else. So that should free you up on the mining front to make you a dedicated hauler cleaning person. And toggle that off. I don't want you to spend the wood on that. We want to get these benches built. And you've got tattered apparel. We are actively working on getting our bench here built. Is there a list you need to put yourself on for an in-game tune? If you do !join, it'll get you in the raffle. And then each time we get a new colonist, it'll let you get in there. Alright. So you have the Outlaw Cree, so that's Supremacist.
Enjoying.
Thank you, wifey.
Yeah.
Love. That's really hot. Okay. Alright, so with that, we are going to work on converting this person. So we're going to begin a conversion ritual for you, because you're an actual colonist. Now, I'd love to get Masterful right at the beginning and not have to fight with it. Ineffective. Alright, so what do you have going on? You are a greedy undergrounder. Cool. So it's gonna be very, very difficult to manage pawn. But we needed someone to stand in front of the enemy to keep things alive. So that's something. And now it gives us a dedicated mining person. Did you ever get this thing popped? Okay, so what are you working on in the meantime, Earthrush? So you do construction, and then you craft and all that. Crafting-wise, we should be settled. Incoming mechanoids. Alright, the mechanoid scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your Gravship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you, gather your supplies, and get off the map. Cool. So with that, we got 10 days. Actually, so we got a pretty decent amount of time. I do think what we're going to watch for is making... Like, we're not going to mine anything else. We're going to haul it back and whatnot. And we can go to bills. So right now we're going to worry about making button-down shirts. Do until you have one at 80%. Bills. Worry about pants. Do until you have one at 80%. Bills. Bowler hats. Do until you have one at 80%. Bills. We'll do the dusters at 80%. And face masks. One at 80%. We don't really have much cloth or anything going on, so that's going to be a trouble. Meanwhile with you, how are you doing right now? You're doing fine? Get up here, hack that thing right now. Because if we can get it down there, I might be able to score something really good before we leave. We did get the plasteel that was on the tile. That was like one of the big things. What are you doing? Oh, you're just collecting the steel. That's fine. Yeah, because if you can manage to get in there real fast, we'll send some people down. Why just 1% instead of a whole team? Just curious. What do you mean by a whole team? So what I'm setting this bench for is I'm telling them to make one of each article of clothing and only count it as having one if it's at over 80% durability. So if the clothing gets worn out, don't count it anymore. All right, you got locked out again. So we're just going through and all that. And that's because otherwise we would make, like, say I set it to 10, I would make 10 button-down shirts before I made any pants or whatever, and I more just need the range of things, not any specific one thing. Yeah, so we're not going to get any of these potatoes because the dromedaries kept rolling in and eating them all. Let's see, you got a 30-foot sprayer is awkward to do in headlands. Any signs, lights, buildings near a field? You're folding that sprayer and unfolding it. Oh, you're talking farm sim. Yeah, that's a lot of like the really big equipment in farm sim. Like in real life, you could get much larger equipment, but there's a pragmatism behind it where it's just not usable sometimes from a practicality because it's just too hard to maneuver, it's just too big. Okay, so you're carrying that to the granite shelf. Ignore that, go hack this thing. Because even though I only grab like 1 or 2 things out of it, if we can sneak down in there and grab 1 or 2 things, that'd be good. I'll probably send code to lead. Well, actually, no, I'll need the ability to hack. Because we still got 9 days. We're not in too big of a rush. Cool, so we've got that open. So I'll let you take care of some recreation. Okay, make sure everything's refilled. So we're grabbing all the steel and all they can to bring it back quickly. Okay, so you two aren't going to get better. You two are going down in. And you're just going to live with that. Okay, so you start poking doors. You start hacking that door. Okay, so we're having code do some running around and trying to find stuff as fast as they can. Earthrush is going to start hacking these doors, seeing if we can't find any goodies real fast. There's a gun in the corner. Get out of the way. That door's off limits. As much as I'd like to get to your side, because that's probably where the goodies are, it's just one of those things that realistically I don't have the resources or time to do that. Okay. Gun in that corner as well. Yeah, like, I could certainly bring the whole group and take that down. I don't have shield belts, I don't have EMP, I don't have smoke. So it'd be literally just out shooting the gun. Yeah, I was actually looking at this being there's like a tiny little wall there. I was like, oh, can I actually get that terminal? It's like, no. Weirdly enough, I might be able to pick up some cabinets and toss down. Well, no, because the action point is on the front of it. And what do you got? Yeah, because there's always the potential as an alternative if I could get a wall down there, but I don't think that happens. I just, like, at that point, I might as well just shoot it out, because it'd be shooting at me the whole time trying to build the wall. And unfortunately, I do think the goodies are probably in that corner. It makes the most sense for them to be there. Alright, so we do have wasps in the corner. Okay. You've done your job. Get out of here. You pop that box. Hey, that's a stack of 5 Glitter World. You get out of here as well. So at a minimum, we got 5 Glitter World out of it. Okay. Suddenly reminds me... assignments. Right, don't use any of her medicine right now. Save it. Could you maybe go to sleep? You are bleeding from your everything. Alright, so the question is, do I take my chances with those sentry guns in the corner by just throwing our 2 melee in there to try and grab its attention? Betrayal. Well, luckily you betrayed when you were way off by yourself. And that's the reason why I make them drop their weapons the moment they arrive if they don't have a kid, since that's an event that can happen. In this case, it was, well, like, is a good place for them to do that. Having someone betray way off to the side like that means you can get everyone into position to have as good of a shot of fighting them. Versus, like, when you're all in the room together and it happens, it can be pretty bad. Get down here. All right. Well, that changes that calculation a little bit, because I was about to say, do we want to take our melee pawns in here, try to rush the turret and take it out, and then hack into these other doors for whatever really good goodies they might have hidden back there? But with our only melee pawn being one of our colonists, and being one who's already pretty badly injured, I don't think that works out. Yeah, at least he helped hauling stuff? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, that's the thing, even if they betray you, they're still worth bringing along for at least that step. It's just a matter of if they betray you, like, the timing and how much it costs you. Alright, so with that, we lost our grower again. So So Alpin's become our grower once more. You need... Oh, you never got finished being treated. Come on, man. You said the doctoring one. Figure it out. Okay. And we're cleaning everything up. Because part of the reason I'm hesitant to just try and, like, kind of win the shootout is the last time we did, we had one of our people get brained immediately. Didn't die, but, like, got a brain scar to a point that they were basically comatose. And we never get a chance. We were trying to get to the point of recovering, we just never got the opportunity before, they got plague, and then the consciousness penalty between their brain injury and plague killed them. Okay. So work on converting you. I do think if this person does get patched up enough, I am going to take a crack at that turret. It's probably not the right play, but I do think the risk-reward there is probably worth it. There's probably going to be something really good down there. But I need them to recover in time that not only can I fight my way down there and take care of it, but I can also get the goodies back out before I have to be out of here. Okay, so you're cleaning up everything. And I'll mark a little bit of steel that you can mine if you find yourself with a little bit of time. Yeah, so you're almost recovered. It's just that right arm that got hit pretty hard. And the good news, actually getting a little bit of research done, which is also solid. One thing we should also do is go shelf. Put down a marble shelf in here, and we'll put our medicine on that shelf so it's in the bedroom. Okay, so before anything happens here, critical, clear, medicine, medicine. So that way they keep the medicine right by the beds, so if people get injured, they don't have to run half across the ship to find medicine. Okay, that's about to be healed. Okay, we're getting close. I think we'll have plenty of time. The big question is when I run in, will the turret explode in Code's face and kill them, or get a lucky shot and just put one through someone's heart or head or something like that? Like, this is definitely something I'm taking a risk with when I go to pop down there. But, part of my consideration, and this isn't probably how I should approach it, is that greedy is pretty bad. Okay, so you're just gonna attack random stuff. Random stuff I can live with. It's still not great, as evidenced by the fact that they immediately broke the stone cutting bench. And a shelf down there. Could you calm down? You've already broken like 3 pieces of furniture. Alright, so we can repair the shelf. Unfortunately, I need more wood for the other one. Code should be just about ready to be back in action. Yeah, no, we had one that destroyed like 30 components right at the start. Luckily, we had a component meteor drop right beforehand, so while we lost 30, we basically got 30 back. So it's like, well, that's a little annoying, but at least it could be worse, basically. Alright, come on. So we still got 6 days. You should be fully recovered by the end of this in-game day. So we can go down there, take a crack at that turret real fast, see what we can get out of it. Go from there. And I don't believe there's... Yeah, there's no more wood in the map, period. Okay, fully healed. Have you eaten? Go take care of yourself really fast. Get that recreation up. As soon as you've managed to eat something, we're going to immediately take you down there and see what we can do with this turret. Okay, grab everyone. Draft. Get on down here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Get everyone in position. Alright. So Code here is going to lock that door open when they run in. Your job is to run directly at that turret, while the other two take cover behind this and attempt to shoot it. Nicely done, sir. Not even an injury. So you can get out of here. Yeah, you can get out of here for right now. Start hacking these 2 doors. And then hack these 2 terminals. Actually, you stay. Alpin here, on the other hand. You go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, that breach hammer does work. Because you don't care anything about in that room enough to tangle with it. We already got the goodies out of the other rooms. So Alpin's going to keep things going up top. Don't. Alpin, get back down here. Meanwhile, Code, block the door. New plan, you need to stop what you're doing and help out. Come on. Take it down. That's bad. What hit you? Oh, they got the little one. Okay. The 2 of you need to get out of here for right now. Get yourself patched up, because you're just going to die. Alpin, you hold cover. Earthrush just needs to get out of here. And unfortunately, Code crawled into the room, so they're dead. Yeah, and that was unfortunate that happened to be the bugs and they ran straight out. I should have retreated much faster than I did. We don't have time to wait for you to get back there. You will never do doctoring. That is actually really bad. Alright, so you are going to self-tend and you're going to do it right now, because if you fail, then you die, because literally Alpen can't tend you, because they cannot doctor. I forgot about that. We had another doctor, but they didn't make it. Blood loss minor. Medical emergency? Oh, that's on you. Yeah, so code's just not going to make it. I can't do anything. Yeah, no, that was I mentioned going into it there's a very high risk that it was a one-way mission. I more expected you to get plugged by the sentry gun. I didn't expect to get wrecked by bugs. Granted, they did manage to take out the big one. Okay, that's good enough. You need to get yourself some food. Yeah, it's not super surprising. Yeah, no, the bugs this early are pretty rough. We did kill the big one, which is the big threat. Alright, well the bugs are all dead. Okay, go ahead and go back in, I guess. The bugs took themselves out of consideration. They went after the sentry gun up here. And so now there's no bugs left. Let's go down here and get the nest handled. Okay. Alright, nothing dangerous there. We got food there. Got food here. That's a hunter trap. Okay, so the hunter trap, what we're going to do is we're going to just tell you to start running. What I'd like to do is get to this room. Okay, catch me. Keep running. Nicely done. You can't doctor, so get out of here immediately. Because that's a neck injury. You start working your way up there in case they collapse, because that is a neck injury. They're going to bleed real fast in that one. But the good news, we have that to open. We got those two to open, so we got more goodies. So meanwhile, you're going to run up there and tend to them as fast as you can get there. Okay, so we're going to let them both heal up real quick. And then we go back down there. Because we got a bunch of meals down there, that's fine. We got whatever's in the box, that could be really good rewards. Okay, so you got serious pain, that's going to take a while. Yes, that neck hit wasn't actually that bad. So Alpen will be healed up way faster. Yeah, so that's going to give me some survival meals. That'll give me survival meals. That'll give us an unknown treasure. And then we got another door down there. And I should probably hack both of those if we can. Because it could make whatever's left down there not attack us. Okay, so Alpen's already fully healed. Alright, so you're going right back in. Because we got 4 days till everything's bad. And we should be able to get the goodies out of there and load it up on the ship by that time. I have to have a higher intellect level than we've got. Well, crap. Just run. And here's where I don't learn my lessons. Oh good, they turned around. They didn't commit to the fight. So that's good news. They do have another door down there, and there's a handful of them. So that's one, if I want to go down there and do anything, I need to send both of them. It could also be when we send Earth Rush down that'll trigger some of these other things to go off, and that might give me an opportunity to do stuff. Alright. And now they open the doors? Well, I think it's, they literally didn't exist in the world until I walked there. I think that's just kind of how it works. I'm kind of hoping they'll poke that door and that there'll be something back there, like a sentry gun or something. If I claim that door, will they mess with it? Okay, cancel opening that right now. Yeah, I don't think they'll pop that door until I open it, unfortunately. They'll only go to the areas I've already explored. But these would unlock this area. Like, this would probably unlock that, and if there's any defenses in there, it could help us. Okay, you're almost better. You're almost better as well. Now we could send the two of them down there to at least check this box. And then hack those two things, and maybe if we're lucky... Oh yeah, we can go ahead and queue that up. We probably won't do it anytime soon. Alright, so I need them both to eat real quick. Because, yeah, we can hack both those and see if we get anything good to kick off up down here. We can grab that box, see what we got in there. Yeah, so we got about 1.1 damage left. Because I don't really need more steel at the moment. Okay, you can go ahead and eat something really fast. How are you doing? Yep, okay, so you're both good. Get back in there. Because that's going to have some goodies in it. So hopefully something worth our while. We lost a colonist for it. The least we can do is cash in what we can. So you pop that box. And you start hacking that. So hacking that will probably unlock that door. And then hacking the other one, who knows what it'll go for. Turret reprogrammed. Okay, that doesn't really help me. I forgot that you were up there, but that's fine. Okay, they got more Glitter World. Okay, meanwhile, let's open all these doors on the way back. So if I have to retreat, the doors are open. Last door opened. I didn't realize that one hadn't been hacked, otherwise I would have opened it. Okay, so if we're lucky enough that they go to sleep, I could probably ambush and kill one of them before they even have a chance to defend themselves. And then potentially fight the other three. It's probably more than I should pick on. I need you to move out of the door. That's what I was afraid of. Try and move to get Alpin. Try and move to get Alpin in there. Okay, Alpin's holding. Only one left. A lot of good hits. Come on, Alpin. Like, one of the two of you actually... Okay, there we go. So, start tending to you immediately, because you clearly took way more hits than that. Why would you move? So let's get you tended. I know, one moment. Yes, so now in 1.6, you can bandage people while they're doing other actions. That used to not be a thing. So get the bleeding to stop real fast. Okay, meanwhile, you start tending to yourself. So, Alpin, I'm going to have you run down here real quick. Eat a survival meal so you don't have mood break. Actually, go ahead and eat that real fast. Well, that's bad. Do your best running, Alpin, I guess? Nicely done. Nope, don't arrest him. Patch him up. So we found the main thing here. It's covered by wasps still. And we're running out of time. Oh, don't Daze, no. Don't you go in there. Don't you go in there. No, no. Earth, don't do it. Back off. Earth, I need you to go. No, Earth, stop. It's not worth it. Yeah, pushing this I had no business doing. Yeah, so Earth isn't going to defend themselves, so it's actually going to wipe the colony. I should have been pushing it, and I know I should have been pushing it. That was a lot of wealth. That was purely greed, because we had a rough stop. What does the Wasp do? It puts out a bunch of weak-hitting units that are really, really fast. So it just puts lots and lots of little hits on your target. And unfortunately, in this case, because that person was mood braked, and both of them were badly injured, it was just really bad, unfortunate timing for, Yeah, they stun a lot. Yeah, so even if you get back up, most likely we're just going to go down again immediately. So it'll be a new colony time. Just one of those days. Yeah, because you're just going to go malnutrition and then die, and you're going to bleed out. Part of this is I wasn't as committed to... Oh, wait. And back down. That's fine. I wasn't expecting them to get up. Yeah, so that's done. They're not getting back up again. Alright, well that's fine. Yeah, right, you can't tend to yourself. Yeah, so that was unfortunately, we had a very early loss in that one. We're gonna just basically mulligan it. We had a pretty early loss by just... The high expectations caught me by surprise. For those that didn't see when we were looking at the colony, we get high expectations like right out the gate with the ship start, which is pretty hard to manage when you don't have a break room, you don't have a barracks, you don't have recreation or anything set up. It also means you're going to need probably three different types of recreation stuff set up right at the beginning, of which you've got 2 that you can do easily. Getting a third is going to be getting Smoke Leaf online, which means growing Psychoid, which means you don't have it until that full grow period. So it's a little bit of a rough start. So people are saying, oh, that's a really easy start. I'm like, I don't know. It's the same problem you had with caravanning in the past, where you would caravan to a new tile and you'd keep your higher expectations a lot of times. And if you have like if you grab like 12 colonists, you move them, and you just have to deal with mood breaks because they're just not managing the moods with that much. Alright, so I'm literally going to go here, ideology, we'll do the shipborne thing. We're basically going to set up the exact same thing we just did and try it again. Because now that I know I have the higher expectations, I'm going to be a little less ambitious on my build. And trying to get that. We're not taking a recluse. Jogger kind I'm going to take any chance. I would take you, but bad back is a deal breaker. Nimble Steadfast is good. I don't want a pacifist. So all in all, let's see. Mining and melee were lacking, but we have literally passions and everything else. So that is a really solid start. A couple of scars in there, but all 3 of us can medical. We have 2 who are actually competent at medical. So we've got a construction pawn. We've got someone who can deal with plants and that. And then we've got a cook/research. Honestly, that is just an extremely good breakdown. So that took us 2 seconds to roll some solid characters. Okay. So bear with me, chat. Before we jump into this, I'm going to take a quick break during this ad break to eat my dinner really fast, and we'll get things going. You'll want to do ! Join if you want to get your name into consideration for our first 3 colonists, but then I'll read all the dialogue and get all that going. And I'll be back in just a minute, so thank you again for tuning in. Like, I'm someone who'd actually talk through all that kind of stuff. Because I was going to put up a review that said, well, great. The bot's busted. No. Oh, Jesus. He didn't make any noise. And I just turned and there were lights. There were eyeballs. Alright, let's open the door behind us. That's not the way I wanted to run. I wanted to run back this. Did I mention the game is jank as we just... punted you into the sky. Get out of my way, man. Orange. And home. You brought this on yourself. You knew this was coming. That is a fun sticker placement. Oh, that's almost as upsetting, actually. I think we are doing the trap. Like... Okay, so it looks like... It looks like a... Oh, no, 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 wait. I managed to not hit it. I managed to not hit it. The gap to see the full damage? Oh, they're probably popping through that gap. I'm just trying to get the ones that get all the way down here. This is gonna get you killed. I mean, I have to deal with it. It's just a shame I can't shoot them through it. Actually, tens of thousands.
I'll blow you to smithereens. You got that?
Yeah, we both can do that. I'm trying to explain that. We both have guns on each other.
I couldn't even hear. Who even are you? What are you doing here alone?
I'm doing what I wanted. That's what I'm doing.
Are you doing what you want, are you? You do what you... Yeah, what you gonna do? You gonna take me to your leader? Is that what you're gonna do? Because we
You know
got
what?
the
Why not?
killer back there with gunpoint. And you want to
Yeah,
survive? You better start place.
See, here's the thing. You're in my car. You're in my car, and I am in charge here. So your buddies might have the cure, but do you know what you don't have? Their safety.
You're gonna kill us both.
Oh, it wouldn't be
You're
the first
crazy.
time I'd had that said. Any of that. You should have seen what was left of my ex.
All right. Sorry about that. Just wanted to quickly eat my dinner real fast before I jumped in the next one. You screwed up, and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable gravlite panels, then use your gravship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the gravship, see the pilot console and select the launch command. Yep. So, let's get things sorted. So, orders, allow all, get to work. We will go to furniture. Sleeping spots so people can actually sleep. And meanwhile, we can go to schedules, recreation, work. We'll set everyone to something they've got a passion for. And clear all the not passions. Okay, so no one has social. That's gonna hurt us, but that's okay. I think with all the other good stuff we got, having no social in the colony, we can work with. It's pretty bad to have that, by the way. So you're gonna handle... you are gonna be my researcher, you're gonna be my grower, you're gonna be my construction miner, you're gonna also be my cook. It's not great having your grower be the cook, but with 3 people, there's gonna be something that gets missed. We will put all of this stuff like that. And we will go like this. So we have hauling and clean. Actually, neither of them are going to have the availability. It's fine. You know what? I'll make the researcher do it. Okay, that's fine. So with that, it's warning us that the mech hive is going to be here in 11 hours. and we need to get that sorted out. But for right now, we just want to load up as fast as we can and get the heck out of Dodge. Got some steel up here. And I did try breaking these. They give you metal slag. It's not worth anything, really. Not at this stage. Okay, everything's loaded. There's no reason to stay. Let's launch and get out of here. Okay, so let's see what we get this time. Last time we had nothing but desert as far as we can see. What's the floating thing? It's the beacon. It doesn't have anything that, we could take advantage. Alright, so we got infested settlement. Let's probably not start with that. You got some scar lands. I can't quite reach that. We've got sunny ruins. I'm not super worried about that. A tortoise habitat that is marshy. We have wild things. I'm looking for something that is good for us to use. Sunny ruins look good. It's a possibility. It wouldn't necessarily be the worst. I'm kind of worried I wouldn't be able to take much advantage of it yet. I think you're right, though. The only downside is it's between pollution, so let's see. Oh, that is... Okay. I see. So we're pretty close to the ice cap. Yeah, so that's probably about as good as we're going to get. Hopefully, the pollution's not too bad. We'll take our chances. Sorry. So I'm going to drop down to the sunny ruins. Now it's got a medicine stockpile. Okay. So I think I'm going to try to focus on stuff like points of interest. Okay, this... When it said ruins, I was not expecting this volume of ruins, but I can live with that, definitely. I'm going to put the engines pointing towards the water, since I know I won't build on the water. Let's confirm that landing spot. Now, there's a good chance these ruins are going to end up being dangerous to us, but that's going to be a thing that we're just going to have to explore and see what we get. Thruster breakdown. So 2 of our thrusters, which is both of them, did break down. So that's not great. So I can go ahead and do all this. Who is going to be our melee pawn? You didn't have like a brawl or anything, right? Okay. It's probably going to be you. So you go grab that. You go grab this. And you go grab, where's the... You go grab this. So we got everyone armed. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is, for rich soil, we do have a good chunk down here. I'm not going to fight too hard to, like, get really good spot. We definitely made overkill on our one the last time. So let's avoid going quite so over the top. So we're going to make that our area for potatoes. We're going to make an area like this to get rice started. And honestly, we'll leave the rest like that alone. Let's go to our map and go to compact. So no luck with the free plasteel on this one. So let's go here. And queue up a bunch of stuff for them to mine. Okay, so that's the only stuff we got over there. So we are moving. Nothing down there we care about. Nothing down here we care about. Yeah, so we got very, very little of any of that going. I'm just taking a quick peek to see if we have any other ores. We do have gold ore there. Yeah, so that looks like the only spot with any real ore on it. Which is not great. Oh, did I... Oh, no, it's telling me that you're... Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Grab the breach axe. Please don't run around with a piece of wood. Okay. So with that, we need to start working on our ship. So let's be a little bit smarter this time and not rush into making a giant room that we're not going to be able to actually handle. So that should be big enough to make our barracks. So let's get our barracks online right. You expect better weapons? I mean, the last one, I immediately got 2 pulse rifles by going underground. So where I took that risk that we got punished for because I was being greedy on the last one, I got rewarded for that earlier, where I got 2 pulse rifles. Okay, we also need to go in here, recreation, for the time being. I'll get that built. And research-wise, I'm gonna, again, put fishing first. Just because that means I can land on different tiles and do stuff. We got a cougar, like, right on top of our base. I don't really want to fight it yet. But that thing's just gonna hunt us if we leave it alone. You're gonna stay down? Yep. Cool. So you can go here, production, butcher's table. Oh, I also need to go up here real fast and go zone. Alright, so we need to give our Gravship a name. Cause... So we had Mayhaps Mishaps as the first ship. Then we had Probable Mishaps for the second ship. So I have Certainly Mishaps. Oh, almost certainly. Perfect. Almost certainly. We were almost exactly on the same page. Almost certainly mishaps. Oh god, we're gonna die. All of these are appropriate names. It is RimWorld. Go, you're already cleaning. Right, because I've got you set up that way. Right, so it's gonna go over here and say dumping stockpile. We'll put that right here. And we'll have regular stockpile right there. Set you to low priority so that whatever is on the ship gets priority over it. So the first goal here is to get what we can planted. Alright, so we're trying real fast to just tear everything up we can. And we'll try and get all we can built. But yeah, like I said, I want to get a barracks here as fast as possible. Because, yeah, no, this is a ruin. Because honestly, what got us in a lot of trouble at the start of the last one was I just built the ship way too ambitious, so I didn't have any of the room bonuses nearly as early as I kind of needed them. And it made our production room first before any other room. And as a result of that, you know, I just didn't have what I needed to move on with anything. So get the barracks built here really fast, just a little teeny tiny barracks. From there, we'll make ourselves a rec room so we can get the moods under control, because all those mood breaks probably cost me almost more than anything else. Yeah, so I've got you prioritizing cleaning and then research. Okay, so it's cold enough it's considered refrigerated on the tile. All right. So I can go here. And that'll be our bedroom. Now go to furniture, beds. Okay, and that'll be the start of her bedroom. I'm gonna make that a steel door instead of a wall. Because that'll hopefully get us to not be sleeping outside as fast as possible so we avoid those mood penalties too much. Oh, bills. Butcher, do forever. Okay. Cool. So with this, we're only on our, we're literally on our first day. And you've already got our barracks. Go ahead and finish it so it counts as inside. Are the corner pieces only Gravship walls? Yes. Okay, and that'll be our rec room for now. It also helps we also have a better distribution of skills than we did in the last one. Yeah. No, I'm sure we'll get mods that'll allow it, but yeah. Yeah, so we've got them getting everything planted as fast as they can. Eventually, we'll start running low on materials. And once we start getting people idle, we'll start checking the ruins. I don't expect to find too much good in the ruins, but, there is a lot of random junk you can disassemble. Most of it's not worth anything, unfortunately. Alright. So reinstall you. That's perfect. You'll need a new recreation type. So furniture. Get a pair of chairs. Then go over here. Actually, let's reverse that the other way. Put you against the wall there. And that'll be a quick rec room. Well, I guess if there's anything dangerous in there, we'll just see their icon wink out in the darkness. And social-wise, I'm pretty sure all of us are terrible at everything. Okay, so Max here has the max social of everyone here at 1. Excellent. Alright, so let's go ahead and get people sorted. So we've got our first person here. It is our jogger who is kind and is going to be our construction mining person. So let's draw that name, and that's going to be Stop Todd. And then next, we've got our researcher. At least I believe you're going to be my... yeah, I think you're my researcher, but nimble and steadfast. So let's go ahead and draw your name. And that'll be Canahawk. And then finally, we've got our plant person. And you are Beset. Yeah, no, more than likely early game, you'll end up getting a couple of colonists, because usually it's around 5 that things start to stabilize if you've got, like, a decent makeup. We can also lock these doors open. Okay. So we got more floor tiles we can put down. I want to keep with the asymmetry. I do like making my stuff asymmetrical a lot. Yeah, so we're gonna make it not quite the whole thing. I'm actually gonna take it. Yeah, this will be a bit ambitious, but that's okay. We already have those rooms sorted out. Yeah, it'll be fine. When they add the engine, it'll look alright. Because this way we'll keep the break room and this over here. Now, like, generally I probably want the bedroom behind the break room, but we can worry about that later. I'm sure we're going to readjust some of these as time goes on. Okay. Nicely done. Alright. And this is going to be our production room. Okay, so you're just about to finish planting it all, at which point you're going to be free to secondary tasks. So you can make the flooring with no walls and put beds on it and still fly around. Will the beds and other items disappear? If you have the flooring, whatever's on the flooring will stay there. Like anything that is inside this circle and in that blue will stay. So the reason that's red isn't because the flooring isn't acceptable, it's not attached. Once we have this attached across there, I don't need walls or anything for it to count. Okay, so let's start with Canahawk. I want you to start poking at some of these ruins, man. Meanwhile, while that's going on, let's quickly go into... There's something that's going to change. Right, I was going to go into assignments. Herbal medicine, do that. Okay, nothing dangerous here. Oh, get away from that. Run, 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 run. Run. Okay. Just go ahead and come home. Because that's a Scorcher. When it pops out of there, we'll probably want to kill it. So good to know that this ruin is going to have awful things in it. Pretty much I'm waiting to see if it pops out here. And then we'll take care of it then. Alright, it's popping out. Let's get into position. So let's grab you and spread you out a little bit. Basset, I need you to kill it. Okay. So they're going to go extinguish themselves in the water. A lot of people got burned. Anyways, back to what I was going to do. So let's assign all this. Honestly, I'm willing to keep on that. Yeah, no one is a Scorcher of all things is like, oh man. Because of exactly that reason. Now, granted, where the two stacked and we got both tagged by it, that's pretty bad. So we have a decent risk of infection here. We also don't have lights or anything set up, so that's not great. But I believe... Yeah, we got 2 doctors, and one of them did not get injured, so that's good news. Alright, so while they're sorting that out... we can go to assignments again. Food policy. Alright, 1 second. Alright, so we should name the faction. I'm gonna call them the Untethered. I don't have a reason for it. It's just to get something there. Because it just takes too long. Alright, so no eating corpses, no eating baby food. Cool. You will be set to carry medicine when we get some into abundance. I will make a very small... Is there more rich soil right here by chance? Low psychic drone? Come on, man. That's two colonies in a row that right as we start, before we have a bunch of our stuff set up, it's like low psychic drone. We'll make that heal root. I don't know if we'll actually get that planted or not, but it is what it is. Meanwhile, what we can do is go to production, crafting spot, turn this around, and smash mech, do forever. We also want to go in here and say ideology. Put that there. MISC. Meditation spot. Yeah, I don't think we'll be here long enough for the heal route, but I figure I might as well. Yeah, no, we'll get the nutrient paste going. That's what I need to... I'm going to need to rearrange these rooms, as I mentioned. What I'll probably do is next, I'm probably going to make a bedroom that makes kind of a weird angle here. I'm going to try to make my ship have a built-in defensive position. Like, just kind of have it so we kind of, like, make a narrow corridor into the ship. That's just, like, the open outside space with a defensive line back here. I'm thinking something like that. You want a colony full of burbs eventually? We did have 5 flamingos in the last one because that was our venerated animal. Sadly, when the really bad assault happened, that got bad. All right, so Canahawk is ready to go exploring again. Hopefully this time without immediately finding a Scorcher. Okay. Cool, just working our way up to the ruins, looking for anything of value. Okay. Crap. Alright, new plan. If this person doesn't die immediately... Okay, you two. Get in position. Alright, we're not exploring these ruins anymore. Okay, so it did ditch. So we're going to say no to this door, no to this door, no to this door, no to that door, no to this door, no to this door, no to that door. And once Basette's not actively standing in this here. Yeah, the bugs can open the door once you reveal them. If you notice when you pop in there, it makes this little splurch noise. That is the bug spawning in. So it's funny, as I checked the ruins on my last ones, and I didn't even hit it, like, not my last, like the first round, when we checked the ruins, we almost never found a room of bugs. And we found a whole lot recently. So we got being attacked immediately by one dude with a club. He's got a stab scar on the leg. So gonna let him close the gap a little bit. And I'm gonna run our people out towards this water to hold a position by the water. Where did they go? Okay, so he tucked through the building. Alright. Nicely done. You have no gear I care about. So have a nice day. Zone. I'm gonna go down over here. Low. Clear. Human-like corpses. Cool. Just making sure we have no human-like corpses over here. Meanwhile, let's go to our home zones real fast. I don't want that zoned here for that. I don't want this zoned here for that. I want this zoned here for that. Get that out of here. Oh wait, you can probably stay there. Don't worry about inside the building. Alright, so we got bugs up there. Ancient stockpile, we can worry about that later. You go ahead and haul that medicine in, and you haul the corpse out of here so we don't get all the mood breaks. Okay, so we can get back to doing assembly. Yeah, so ruins are rough. We've got some pretty okay armor. The problem we had at this stage is no real combat skills. Oh, like minor combat skills, no real combat skills. So it's a lot harder. Versus like when you get later on in the game and you're sitting at like 16, 18, whatever in your various combat skills, you're in a much better shape for dealing with it. Yeah, so you're getting the last of that plant, and we can go ahead and secure that door. So basically I've made it so there's no path for them to go inside the building. We got a marble meteorite, that's fine. Because not that many bugs, we could definitely handle it. It's just, right now, that's not a priority. I got a lot of other things I should be working on that don't involve fighting the bugs. Okay. And take apart all the various little things on the map to try and get ourselves some bits of steel. Actually, we can go right here. Orders, dismantle. Take it apart if you can. Take it apart if you can. That's fine. Take it apart if you can. Take it apart if you can. Yep. Okay, so I could disallow this door, but allow these ones. They'll just disassemble what they can to try and get materials and all that. A bunch of stuff won't get you materials, but it's fine. Yep, and that's the reasons I wanted to pop it. Because I would have not noticed that rusted safe. Which gave me a Harbinger tree seed. Alrighty then. That's a fun one. That's worth some decent money. I probably won't get to use it because just the nature of how this colony works. Like, we can't install it on our ship. So it's just not going to work for us. Could you do hydroponics and grow a tree? No, you can't grow the tree in a hydroponics thing. The hydroponics actually have a limited number of things you can grow. You cannot grow even all the regular crops. There's only a handful of crops you can grow in hydroponics. They're good. Like, to be clear, that's very good and they're very useful. But it's not exhaustive. Where are you going? Oh, screw you, game. You might as well just fight while you're standing there. The others are going to come help. I didn't realize I had left a path through here. So Beset beelined right in and got themselves in trouble. And they're just getting chain stunned at this point. No, the real problem I ran into is that door was allowed. All the other doors were secured, so there's no path. And I didn't realize there's a path through there. Which is on me, like I should have noticed that. Come on, Canhawk. We could definitely save Beset. Okay. So you're all here. Secure that door. Secure that door. That door no longer matters. Alright. So over 2 people. You took leg injuries. So what we're going to go ahead and do is you're going to actually go ahead and... Oh, I had the wrong person. You're going to go ahead and start self-tending. And you're just going to start tending to them right here. Yeah, no, I allowed this door again because I disallowed that door. Right, and we want to secure that door. And those ones I can't get to, but I'm going to still set it anyways. Alright, there is very likely to be infections in our future. Okay, so you're trying your best to patch them up. Don't, oh, for a moment I thought this one was coming around to get us. I'm like, don't do that. We're already probably going to have problems with Beset here having infections. Like, almost certainly going to have to fight infections here. Yeah, so like basically with the wasps, if you got a couple of people there, they're really not bad. But if you go in alone, it's so many little hits. It's because they stun you so much. There's like no cooldown on the stun. They just keep stunning you again and again that you get very little time. They go down easy. They have very little life. And they don't hit hard. It's just they stun and they just keep hitting you again and again and again. Okay, so that's all those bleeds handled. Let's get you back home. All right. I don't know what you're going after, but stop it. Can I get to you in time? Okay, quick trade on the way out. Ooh. Can I make that happen? No, not really. It's fine. Yeah, we'll leave that alone for right now. Yeah, we're fine for now. So we're getting you all patched up. Oh, come on, Rhino. Don't eat my crops. And where did your gun go? We can search for it, which I'll do in a second. There it is. Alright, get you armed just in case. Exotic goods trader. Well, they'll at least have money. Alright, disease, infection, health. We're going right up to decent medicine. So go get some better medicine. Cool, 100%. Meanwhile, if we check on our people, social 1, social 1. Congratulations, Stop Todd. You just became our moral guide. Are you good at it? No, you are not. Are you going to do it anyways? Yes, you are. Oh yeah, so assign role, moral guide. Bassette's going to sit it out so they can keep recovering. And the reason I want to rush that is to try and get a breach health on Bassett just to try and get all of this sorted as fast as we can. Okay, so we'll grab you. Breach health on Bassett. I don't care about that right now. Canahawk is going to talk to our visitors. Okay, so we can get beer making an advanced lighting book. Let's start by giving what we can give to them. I can't use a Harbinger tree seed, and it's not worth nearly as much as I thought, but we'll take what we can from that. And of the things here, I could certainly use Glitter World. But in this case, I think getting these books would be a good call. And they'll get glitter, a unit of glitter for what we can with the rest of it. And a component. So haul that in, haul this in, and haul this in. Because that'll get us some free research by just doing that. Getting a book to give us social should give us a trickle increase in social. It gives us another recreation type, which is really good because we don't have hardly anything right now. And we'll definitely want to address that. Yeah, so hitting you with that Preach health and a really good tend right in the beginning. That should get you through where I don't need to use any more good medicine. Because 100% tend plus a preach health is going to be really solid. You're just about to be back in action. Oh, that's a friendly gunshot there. Yeah, so Cannahawk accidentally misfired and shot Stop Todd. Oh, before we get too far. Hey, friends. Have you ever gone big game hunting? Well, you see, the trick is to get it to chase, and then go do something else, and let your problems solve themselves. There, now I don't have to worry about that stupid rhino eating all my crops. Nor do I have to worry about endangering myself by having my people get potentially gored by a rhino. I was also kind of hoping it might knock one of these people so that they drop their goods that I could potentially claim. Okay, so you're about to be back in action. You got a lot of injuries. Alright, so they gave us a gift of some money. Love to see it. Yeah, so you got almost a 40% lead. No, you have over a 40% lead, so yeah, you don't need good medicine now. You're solid. Okay, so Stop Todd's back in action. Also, by having that preach health, it'll help get a lot of these minor injuries healing up faster. Okay. Regardless, I'll still keep gaining us crafting skills. So Beset's gonna be... Okay, so Beset's through their infection. That's good. They're getting pretty far along and getting all this stuff healed up. Yeah, those wasps suck. Oh, good. We can probably allow all these doors now because the hive is dead. Because it looks like their caravan went right through it. Did you feel her come back? Oh yeah, no, it didn't. We managed to go for a little while, but it was pretty early on the stream that it got sorted. There's a couple meals you want to allow? Did I miss the meals? Oh, yeah, I did miss the meals. Yeah, no, that's RimWorld. Sometimes it breaks out just the right events to just utterly ruin everything. So move the butcher table to be inside and on the ship. Okay, what was the stuff that Beset does? They grow and all that. Cannahawk, you research. Oh, bear, go away. You're struggling with the food to begin with? Oh yeah, no, that's pyromaniac. Like pyromaniacs is one of the traits you'll have people have the biggest, like, never take it. I don't mind it. Like, you obviously don't want to take colony that they're mostly pyromaniacs. That becomes a real problem. Or a colony you know is going to be struggling mood-wise. You got to be really careful with pyromaniacs there as well. Wanderer joins. Okay. What do you got for me? You are a waster who is an undergrounder who is a pessimist. You can do mining. Oh, are you already my... So they're a different ideology, but with the same settings. Alright, so... The problem we're going to run into a skunk here is skunk doesn't really have a way to get them their drugs or whatever. I am going to take them for now, and I'm going to try to keep them, but this might end up being a tricky one. The good news is they do actually have social skill. So you don't worry about growing. You mine. Yep, okay. Meanwhile, didn't we have a gun around here? I know there was a revolver up here, right? Go ahead and get their revolver. And let's double check your skills. So bio. Alright, so we're going to switch people around. I'm going to have Stop Todd become a ranged character, and Skunk's going to take over as melee, because they at least have a little bit of passion for melee. Alright, but first, bring everyone back. I've got this bear sitting right here. And it's just a matter of time before it hunts us. Okay, so, Stop Todd. Drop that weapon. You all get out of here. And then Skunk will grab that. And you grab the revolver. Alright. And just in case we get the time to be here long enough for this, we could go over here. We're going to add Psychoid. Because now that I've got... Oh, when I moved it to reset? No. Now that I've actually got on this tile... Or now I have a waster, we have to be able to make Psy tea or something of that nature. So I'm going to go ahead and actually change fishing to Psychoid Brewing. Because otherwise we're on borrowed time with Skunk, unless I can manage to trade to get more drugs. Oh, also, you should be on this. Change defaults to that. Okay. So basically we're clearing all the crap out of the ruins. All of that's letting me grind up just a little bit of, Oh, that's a rooster. We can eat that. I'm still building the room to put my bench in. Our ship is very early on, so it's just, like, utterly messy stuff. Like, I actually don't even have my source for food. Needs to really be dealt with in a big way. But that's what we did in the last colony, is I immediately beelined to get my food and all that on, or all that stuff online. And we didn't have these bedrooms, so we had all sorts of mood penalties. Speaking of which... Let's go ahead and get these beds made. Because we get anyone else visiting, we won't have beds for them. So trying to get our production room online. We can go here for right now. And like I said, I do want to move the bedroom back here. I'm probably going to do something like this. I'm going to see how I can structure it. But I'm thinking about doing something like this for our room up here. So we'll have the gap on there like we have there. And then something like this. And then this would be connected here. And the reason I'm thinking that is because then we can, on the other side here, like however this area goes, I don't really care. We could do something like this. And then back here we'd have our defensive line with barricades or whatever. And then that basically gives me a point to fight in from, where I've got a defensive line. So effectively making a defensive position inside my ship is what I'm thinking. But we won't have the ability to build even remotely all of that out right now. Just making do with what we can. I guess we can go here, production, research bench. We'll need chem fuel production. Nutrient paste production. Cool. We'll need power. Put a chem fuel generator there. And run power right through the middle here and right on up. So that'll be furniture, lights, wall light. We'll put one here. Put one there. Put one here. Put one there. Okay, so needless to say, I have queued up a lot. Oh, that's almost a mistake. It's fine, I'll put the door there. I was about to close the area where there's no door in or out. So yeah, so hopefully we get this online soon. And then with all that, we can probably get things up and running real quick. Okay, those are steel walls. So take apart the steel walls. Okay, and you're getting all those components for me, so that's working out. Alright. Okay, so one thing we want to add is once we get some brick and all that going, I'll make a shelf over here for putting... Well, actually, we don't need the meals on those, because we can just have the nutrient paste dispenser itself. And you're available to trade. We'll have Skunk trade with you, because I actually have some social. I don't have much money. I am going to go ahead and buy a couple of your packaged meals. Because we're going to have a little bit more time until we can start getting our food up and running. So I'll just give me a little bit more time before that's an issue. Please do not leave that book out there. Please build that shelf now. You've got really good books, and you're just laying them outside. You are set to critical. So the books stay on the shelf in the break room. Okay, and the next thing we'll probably want on here is probably our storage room. So I can see putting our storage room like here-ish. Then maybe putting the hospital up there. Bedrooms up there. Yeah, so you can probably get the storage room to fit in this area. And then when I go to do the hospital, it need to be its own dedicated space. For right now, I'm going to set the beds on the other side of the room as medical. So if we get any disease, we can take them directly to the medical beds. And you're finding the gold and all that. Okay, so you're idle, which means you get to explore. Actually, that'll probably be better. Idleness is not permitted. Okay, so that's all clear down there. Crap. Okay, so we did trigger the trap, but it didn't find its way to us. So let's disable these two doors. Let's rally everyone and deal with that trap. I've got 2 more doors to look at up there. Because these also aren't a bad thing for practicing our combat on. Okay. Cool. So yeah, so we look at that. Just took 2 hits. Meanwhile, the only doors left to explore is that one, and that one are probably unsafe. And this one. And this one. In the meantime, we could say deconstruct, 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 deconstruct those as well. Okay, and you're down here and you're already treated? No. Why? Okay, you're on your way. Do we have... we queue you up to mine? Yes. So just queued up to mine. There's mine, that tiny little bit of gold left, and I'll get that sorted. The good news is all this deconstructing we're doing. Oh, interesting. I thought deconstructing would help with construction skill. Apparently not. It's fine. They're clearing crap out. It's whatever. You have 2 colonists idle. Alright, Canahawk. In that case, let's go ahead and keep peeking these other ones. Why are there wasp traps in like every single room in existence? Yeah, you're already almost fully recovered. Okay, range team. Okay, we can hold this door. Okay, so good news when it comes around here, we should probably be able to get shots off on it before they get a chance to do a whole lot. Yeah, and they're just like little drones that just smack into you. You actually can't look up much information on them. But the idea is that the drone just rolls up to you and kind of like gives you a little poke. Alright. We're just practicing our medical, that's all. Making sure our medical is well practiced. What I would like to know is, like, you don't get meat. Okay, so you do get steel, so I'm guessing it counts for all intents and purposes as a mech? Why are you all going without treating? So I guess we have a crafter available, they will, let's start dealing with that. Okay, so you had a decent amount of pain, so let's grab someone else to talk to everyone here. Oh, I should be trying to convert them. Okay, so let's go ahead and trade away all that cloth. Don't worry about that. We're pretty good on components. I'm going to try to avoid grabbing more. Drug production and fire foam. We'll grab that. They let us know about an ancient launch site. So meanwhile, if you could go ahead and grab that book. Just increasing our book supply, which will give us a way to research passively. I really need these things getting built. They're getting there, but I need more steel. I can go orders. I believe that barricade gives steel. All right. So do the mechs. Okay, so the wasps do count as mechanoids. They give us just a little bit of steel. Like a really little bit of steel. It's good to know. Alright, so Basette's getting us more food. Skunk is getting over their mood stuff. Okay, and they're going to go start mining steel, which will be perfect, because now that they're mining steel as opposed to gold and other things, that should give us what we need to construct this area, to get our power online, to get our meal production online, to get all these things. Alright. We got a gift of uranium. Cool, man. And we're gonna wait for this room to get done before we queue up the next room, because like I said, I'll probably make like an actual barracks over here. Then we'll probably find some other use for that. And then over here will become a storage room. Okay, so we got a raid of pigmen. It's one guy, a nimble quick sleeper who is really good at plants and medical, with a bionic ear. All right. I'm not really looking to expand the colony, but you know, that's all good news there, and this is good news here. The cooking's not great, but that would let me put you on plants, and if I can put you on plants, I can put Basset on research. Or something of that nature. Alright, so let's see if we can knock this person down in the they fall down and not in the they stop breathing kind of way. Because Luggy here, Luggy here looks like a brand new colonist in the making. Could you not go around? I just tagged you in the hand. Why are you trying to burn my crops while I'm actively putting bullets into you? Okay. Alright, so what's going to end up happening here, because we don't really have an actual place to do this, is we're going to make this into a prison. This is going to mess up a lot of things in the short term, because it does mean we're going to lose our barracks. We're going to capture this person, and we're going to patch him up, and we're going to bring him on board. Okay. So prisoner, start converting you. We need to also convert skunk. Okay, so we got the bioferrite generator built. Which I can bring online by just kicking a little bit of bioferrite out there, but I'd like these to get built before we do that. Yeah, so already knocking that one down. You'll be back on your feet pretty quick. Yeah, get everyone helping out where we can. Yeah, you have passport, it's fine. Actually, in this case, Canahawk, let's bump you up to craft so you can take apart those wasp corpses. Alright, then Skunk will get back to mining so we can get more of our ship built. Oh, that's interesting. So they're actually doing recreation in the room we put the prisoner in. It used to be, once you set a room as a prisoner room, your pawns wouldn't use it. And now it's like, this is the thing that's going to be a problem, is the fact that we lost that room. But I just went in to read a book. Yeah, I'm gonna let you just keep mining that and not heavy working things. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, the mechanoids are getting close to figuring out where we are. We have about 5 days. Area revealed. New area revealed. Okay, that's whatever. So keep working on what we're working on. But for all these, do not sow. Okay, bills here. Make chem fuel from wood forever. So I'm going to do what we can while we're here, but we're going to be leaving pretty soon. You have food poisoning, that's no fun. Major break risk on skunk, we're just stuck with that. Okay, so for right now, let's go in here and say stockpile in there. Delete this stockpile out here. So that way anything of value, uranium or otherwise, gets tossed in here. We can get these potatoes in here. What are you working on right now, Bassett? Well, once you're done reading, I need to see what Bassett's actually doing. We're going to start having you prioritize hauling. We're still working on it. So we can try and get all that food hauled in, or at least a decent amount. Because we still got about 4 days. And then we need to get out of here. Oh, right. We didn't rename Skunk, did we? Did we rename you? Okay, well we have our waster who we're going to try and keep alive here. That's going to be Skunk. Fanduel. And then if we get Luggy recruited, that'll be another person. Okay, so good news is you're no longer food poisoned. So as soon as we get that power cable online, this is ready to rock and roll. Okay, just cancel this one, cancel that one. By all means, if any heal root's ready, grab that. But otherwise, I want you hauling that food in. We don't have much time left. Getting really worried about those mood breaks. Deal maker. Okay, so got a deal maker showing up. Beautiful body modder, body mastery, really good at social. Honestly, for right now, I am willing to say yes. A stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. His face beams with confidence as he opens his hands in a gesture of fellowship. He says he's here to make a deal and will be more than happy to help in exchange for simple hospitality. This is his purpose, and he always fulfills his purpose. Jose's eyes are pure white. Using local folk knowledge, he has mastered his metabolic and circadian rhythms. At least, that's what he claims. Jose never needs to sleep and doesn't need to eat. Though, his eyes, you see a primal hunger. He may be very useful, but there's something he's not telling you. Welcome aboard, man. We won't take any farther consideration on worrying about anything else. You don't get to sleep because you don't need it. And work-wise, you're going to help out here. And all that is fine. Honestly, what you're going to be doing is you're a dedicated hauling person, all that. And then if you happen to find yourself with more time, then you can do other stuff. But we won't name Jose yet, and the reason we're not doing that is as a creepy joiner, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. That means you don't actually get the pawn. So we're just going to give it a moment to sort itself out, and once we've got that, we can worry about the next thing. But it's perfect timing, because that means Jose can really pick up the rate we're bringing stuff in. Just need a little bit more steel, which Skunk, or formerly known as Skunk, is actively working on. Food binge, I don't like that. That's very suboptimal. At least you're doing it now where we'll have plenty of time for you to recover before, you know, the mechs get here. Because that's the real danger, is that I need to get out, and then you have a mood break right then that, you know, I can't get them out in a hurry. Go ahead and start trying to harvest that. And that. Just bring whatever you can in. Okay. Yeah, those high expectations right at the beginning are pretty rough. That's fine, we'll get there. We'll definitely want to get switched off of nutrient pace relatively early. And then the reason for that is so we can get the mood bonuses. You keep not quite getting that set up. Okay, we got about 2.5 days. Cool. Convert. Skunk. Just keep chipping away at that. Alright. Nemo Hanrai on their 170 stream streak. Catch those 170 streams without missing one. We also have Darkstrider also redeemed their stream streak. I missed that. My apologies. At their 45 stream streak. Catching the last 45 streams without missing a single one, so thank you. Okay, so with this, we actually have some stuff. So let's pop this out real fast. And I need you to refuel this generator. And our power is online. So we can now go and get actual paste. And we can start making chem fuel really quickly. So with that, we're about to enclose the ship. We got our power online. All the steel going on from now is going to be wiring all this up, so that's good news. What are you doing? You're going swimming in the tiniest little spot of water ever. Fair enough. Okay, shining structure is, as much as I would love to grab that, they usually want you to stay at it, and they literally warn you being like, hey, you know, if you abandon it, there's consequences. We have a Dusty Mechanite site. Alright, so we're still in better shape than we have been. I still got one tile to build back there. And And what we'll do is once everyone's up, we're just going to take out of here. I don't want to wait to the very last second to get away, just in case someone has a mood break. I would hate to have a situation where I can't get my people out of there in time because of the mood break at the end. Yeah, so Jose is bringing back the steel for us. New lovers, Stop Todd and Canahawk. Cool. And the research bench got built. Also cool. Okay, so with that, let's not delay. Gonna go ahead and let him just slap the roof on this real fast. Alright, let's get out of here. So launch. We got everyone here. So we've got a 43% chance of having a negative outcome because we don't really have good people to deal with this. But it is what it is. So let's see what we've got for place we can reach. So we can get over here. And this has a lake with an island. Or we can go down here, which has a medicine stockpile with a lake with an island. Well, considering those are the two options I've got in range right now, I'm going to go the one that has the medicine stockpile and the lake and the island. Cool, let's do it. Yeah, so we did not get to explore those ruins, but in all honesty, we got beaten the crap out of every time we did. We did manage to get some goodies out of it, nothing super amazing. We certainly, it'll be really good once we get some proper weapons, proper combat skills. Okay. Oh, when it's at a lake with an island, this is not exactly what I had in mind. One fun thing you can do is you can actually land the ship on the water. It said there's a medical stockpile here. It's going to be down there. Here, I can show you how to do it in a moment. Okay, so let's go ahead and plunk it down there. And then once we get some grow zones and all that set up, I'll show you how to get that sorted. Okay, we are in summer. Let's go down here. Potato grow zone. We'll make that Psychite grow zone. Cotton grow zone. And heel root grow zone for now. Okay, so yeah, so down here on the far bottom right, if you zoom out, you can click on that, and it says toggle display expanding icons. So you can toggle off showing the cities, showing the quests and points of interest, showing the landmarks. It's all down there. You can also change it whether or not north is up or down or whatever. Okay, meanwhile, let's go and look at what we got in here. So compact machinery. Not gonna bar with that one and that one. That should be plenty for now. Okay, so we're getting all that sorted for the moment. Alright, so next I wanted to make a storage room. So let's go ahead and get that started. Also, let's we'll tell them to auto-hack that. But this time if we go down in there, we're going to go down in there far more safely. We'll go down there as a full group. So I get 185 more. So let's go here to you. Okay, and that'll be our storage room. And then the entrance in and out of the ship is I'm planning to be right here in the storage room and putting, again, a defensive line, like, right here. And having the ship have, like, an angled spot come over there. And I haven't decided what this spot's going to look like. So a little bit more blocky than my last ship, but we'll see how it goes. It's still going to be asymmetrical by intention and design. Sets everything, getting everything planted. We're also going to get more production stuff built in here. So we are going to want a stone cutting station. And a tailoring station. Get the art station. And I'll put a tool cabinet right there. Reminds me half of the NG shift in FTL. Yeah, it'll probably have similarities to that. But I do plan to continue, like, outcropping. The whole thing is I'm trying to build inside my ship a defensive position. Transport pod crash. Okay, we have a tough person here, so we have another waster. This waster is only good at combat and has a bunch of scars. I'm probably going to let this one go. And the reason we're going to let this one go is I'm already not ready for a waster, and we're trying to just make it work anyways. Which is not going to go great for us. And I'm already kind of growing my colony faster than I'm really necessarily comfortable with. You don't have much I want. You don't want much I have. Okay. Yeah, so we're supposed to have a big bunch of medicine down here, so it would be good to find that, but we are going to have to show a certain amount of caution. Yeah, let's have just those two do the social, so they got much better ability there. Ship to stars we're not going to worry about. Okay. But yeah, if we can get into here, that'll be a thing to check out. Like I said, I think the plan will be we go in there as one big group. We don't go and have one or two people explore it. Tailoring bench, bills. Okay, so we're going to say button-up shirt. Do until you have one. Duster. Do until you have one. Face mask. Do until you have one. Pants. Do until you have one and make that a much higher priority. And bowler hat. Do until you have one. On pause. Only considered it if it's, you know, only counted if it's at 80% or higher. Yeah, now I understand why I was seeing, like, it would surprise me to see almost everyone running hydroponics on their ship, because on my other playthrough, I was doing one that didn't start this way, where I had to run constantly. It was just like a regular run that we then built the ship. Having that time pressure that you gotta move really fast, you really don't get much time to grow a lot of your stuff. So it definitely does put a pretty big limitation on all that. Alright, so you're getting all that sorted. That's steel down there. So go ahead and disassemble those and those. I mean, that's all steel down there. That's really good. Assemble all of that crap. That's also steel up there. Disassemble all of that. Cool. Is there a new starting scenario with Odyssey? Yes, there's a new starting scenario where they give you a little ship, so this part of the ship is the starting ship that you get. Everything else I branched out and added more to it. But basically you start on a platform with that little tiny ship. They give you a handful of resources to grab. The new starting scenario also has its own special event. Basically we're being hunted by the mechanoids. And so what's going to end up happening is I could stay on a tile for like 30 days, give or take. Before mechanoids arrive to kick me out. Like, I get warned that they're hunting me, so they're actively hunting versus just showing up. So you get a warning being like, the mechanoids are on their way, and you gotta move again. Alright, so you're still getting over all of the injuries we caused you. Okay, so you're getting the cotton and all that planted. Let's try and go in here and add some additional crops. So if I were to try and make some additional crops happen, we could plunk down smoke leaf, maybe. Let's put down strawberries. As I say, we could put down smoke leaf, maybe, but that won't count towards the waster's needs, so we're going to leave that alone. Alright, so Canhawk is trying to hack their way into that underground area. The tortoise is self-tamed. Got a couple of dangerous maps. Okay, so we have finished that, so we can go down there. I'm going to wait till we have everything planted. Once we have everything planted, I'll probably have us rush down there real fast as a full group and see what we can get done. Meanwhile, let's go in here. Begin conversion ritual. So we have about a 75% chance of a good outcome with about a 20% chance of an instant conversion. Which, it's funny, I'm basically converting them to an ideology that's effectively the same beliefs. And instantly converted. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Makes my life easier. Okay, we got this, so we'll say bills, any stone due until you have 200. Distress signal, not worried about that. Because we're going to use that stone to make our shelves. Do we have anyone to help with crafting, really? I do have a whole bunch of people listed to do crafting. But, you know, we don't have any actual crafters. So that'll be something to keep our eyes out for, is anyone who could potentially fill in the gap on the crafting. Okay. Cool, so you can go here. All right. So then as we actually cut some of these stones, I'll build shelves in there with whatever we get. The next one we'll convert is Jose. Alright, we're getting our heal root planted. Does look like we got a lot of animals chilling by our crops, which is going to be annoying. We probably will want to start clearing them out. Yes, I've got basically hunting as a low priority. It'll let us practice our shooting and all that. Cool, we had a social fight. A couple of bruises on both people. Alright. Low psychic drone, just to help with all those moods. Okay, and bills, we'll say add... Oh, do we have, what does our ideology have so far as stuff? Do we have an actual statue? No, we don't. Cool, cool. So what we're going to go ahead and do is go to this. We're going to say add bills. We're going to make regular old statues. We're going to make those forever. We're going to change these to clear all, and we'll make them out of jade. And only jade. Let's see, if the DLC lets you build on a lake like that, no, I mean, I landed the ship on it. You can, even in RimWorld in the past, you could always go back here and say, structure, bridge, and just build out in the water. The problem with it is it doesn't let you have heavy load. But now with Odyssey, they did add the ability to research. Let's actually see if it's Odyssey or what. Yeah, with Odyssey, you can get a heavy bridge that'll let you put heavy load stuff. Because if you actually look here, it'll show the amount that stuff can carry. That's light. This is anything. That's nothing. But when you build a bridge, it moves it, I believe, to light or medium. Okay, so we're ready to launch the ship again if needed. The marriage is on. Stopton proposed long life commitment to Canahawk. Canahawk and the two agreed and are now engaged. Neat. Alright, I was clicking there. We've got Tox Psychers are attacking immediately from across the water. This can actually work out pretty well for us. Ideally, if I can get into position before they do, I can force them to walk into the water towards me. I think we're going to be way too late to this party. Get into position here so we can at least get ourselves some cover. Okay, you took a hit, just an arm hit, that's fine. Oh, come on. Okay, that's good enough. We don't need to push it. We got enough people took hits there. Enough people have mood break concerns, so you're just bruised up. You got a couple of bullet holes in you. You got some holes in you. You got a pretty good one. So we're gonna want to get all of these people patched up. Because I'd hoped to get over here where they were out in the open, and I could choose them as they approach, and when they start shooting back, we just back off. Yeah, it's fine. You were an amazing pawn or something, just left to waste there, right? Nah, you were awful. Abrasive? Nah, you can just stay there. Okay, I love that we're not treating people. Who is our other doctor? If you just treat Canhawk real fast, that would be lovely. Cool, so we got the advanced lights from reading the book. And now, if we could have our other doctor pop over and tend to you, that'd be lovely. Cool, so everyone's all patched up now. Just with the sheer number of people who got injured, the sheer number of injuries, there's a good chance we'll get an infection, maybe 2 out of that. Yeah, and you're already cleaning stuff up. There's the first infection. We can go to you. Health. Hit you with the good stuff there. Go to bed. You've got an infection. It's not really what I'm aiming for, Bassett. I understand you're bored, but I do really kind of need you to get treated. Okay, so we'll get the other doctor, which is Stop Todd. Tend to you. Come on, good tend. 81%'s not bad. And then we'll preach health you once we get a chance. Oh yeah, we've got the low psychic drone going on. I totally forgot about that. Oh, you actually had a spine hit. Not loving what I'm seeing there. The good news, I can preach health you. That should keep you solid. All right. We're about to get the storage room all enclosed. Then we got the platform for defensive position. It's not a really good defensive position, but we're going to go with it. Alright, Psychic Drone is ending, so that should help with people's moods. Preach health on Beset immediately. Make sure you get through that infection. Yeah, so it'll offer some decent cover. Okay. Was that just sitting there with like an infection, just like, yeah, I'm gonna go swim in a lake with my covered up open wound and infection? That's definitely how you improve your infection issues. Yeah, and poor Fenol is dealing with the fact that they are psychite dependent, and we are working on researching at least some kind of psychite. So we'll have that research soon, and we're waiting for these plants to grow. It's going to be pretty hard to take care of that, because psychite doesn't grow particularly fast. Alright, so we can go furniture. We'll grab you. Limestone. that'll be our very first shelf. Cool, so we've got all that taken care of. So we'll also need to go in here and run power line through this room. And out here. So for furniture, we can go here and put the light right there. Okay, Psyche Brewing is now done. We'll add fishing. That does mean I'm going to need an oven now, or a stove, whatever you want to call. You discovered that you give exoplanets a blood transfusion, either through hemogen packs, when they lose blood and injury. You always ignored them because you like to play with baseliners only. Oh, there's some cool stuff you can do. Alright, so we got the beer brewing from other stuff. Okay, so we got some granite, so let's go ahead and do this. We can do 3 things of slate. People not exoplanet. That's the reason I was like, what? Yeah, no, that's you can even use the hemogen on your own colonists as a way, like if someone's bleeding really bad, you could slap them with it and it helps out. We got a pair of impids have arrived. Ooh, the one there's got some pretty solid aim. Start flanking, start flanking, start flanking. Oh, that's it? Okay. What's your deal? Nimble, delicate, recluse. Ah, it's a shame they died instantly. Such a shame. Okay, so let's go over here, zones. Dumping stockpile up here. And this will be for clear, low importance. Human-like corpses. We will want another dumping stockpile. We'll put it over there just for anything else. And then we have a regular stockpile already in here. Running into an issue where one of your older colonies, your constructors, would just stand around and not construct buried conduit? Oh, I have no idea. Okay, and we got sandstone, so let's go furniture. Sandstone. Yeah, and you just got one minor burn on you. Yeah, so we are running into problems here. Where in 14 days, this person's going to get rendered unconscious because they depend on Psychoid to live. We are growing it. And I am actively working on getting ourselves an electric stove in here so that I can produce Psi-T. And also delete that shelf, or that area, so we can clear this area up. We can hold this door open now. So I've got 58 floor panels to go. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to build the actual bedroom or anything like that yet. Because my plan, like I said, is to kind of make where this comes forward and makes a defensive position. So we can just kind of shoot at whatever's coming in. Yeah, that's not going to work out too well. That's fine. We'll just leave it at the way it is for right now, and we'll expand once we get the next thing. It's probably a conflict with something. This is a pre-anomaly colony that you let simmer. Yeah. Well, especially, that's probably at the territory you're probably also dealing with some mods and all that. There's a good chance at some point something got set up or whatever. You could always try dev moding, like taking your constructor, deleting it, and making a new one. See if it unsticks it. Otherwise, it's hard to really tell. Alright, so you go give them a talk. Oh wait, that's the Empire. You can just stay where you're at. Yeah, so we're just waiting on that psychoid. Meanwhile... keep hunting the things nearby. Ooh. Cougar actually got its eye and its paw pretty badly hurting that turtle. Let's see. I don't want to do the deserter. We've got that open. Might not be the end of the world. Oh, hey, zones? No human-like, please. Okay, so you're fully healed, so get all this on. Okay, we got more slate shelves. We have strange signal showing up. The Empire gave us a pretty good stack of money. For no discernible reason, I'm not going to complain. Alright, so you can go here and go furniture. Marble. Just keep adding the shelves here. Okay. So let's quickly have... I mean, all of you are pretty pissed off right now. Trying to give it a minute for our moods to settle. So, Luggy at this point, pretty soon we'll have them broken ideology-wise. Are you ready to move on that? Yeah, the big one is not having any psychite for you. So you're gonna grab more steel for me. I don't need it, but I'm gonna put a light on this side as well. One thing we're also gonna do is change color. What is our ideology color on this one? Our ideology color, is it always pink? It's pink again. Once again, our ideology color is pink. We don't choose it, we just randomize it, but it does like to randomize pink pretty close to every single time. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and set that there. And make the kill box area a little bit on the red side. Okay, so you got granite. You keep getting Windows 95 blue. Yup. Goats join. Okay, so you can go to the goats, animals, do this. Don't keep them. Alright, what are you waiting on? Recreation unfilled. Yes, they're not doing the dexterity or the cerebral, and I think that's because that's in the prisoner's room right now. Because he hadn't really planned to keep a prisoner here for any length of time. Oh, don't strip them. I need you to talk to them one more time so he can convert you. So that hopefully we can get this guy joined here. Because that's, I think, why we're having a lot of problems, is we're missing several of our recreation. They seem to be grabbing the books, but they don't seem to be willing to do these two. Because of the prisoner room, which I made that comment as a potential problem the moment we did that, because we hadn't planned to grab that person. But, you know, nimble, quick sleeper who can do plants and medical. Uh-huh. Okay, so you can go ahead and grab some limestone ones. All right. The whole thing was steel. But that's the reason we haven't gone underneath right now, is I'm watching everyone be on their wit's edge and going, man, if we go down and get into a fight and get some injuries, there's a really good chance everyone's just gonna break. And we'll lose all our colonists down there. Alright, so we got fishing. So that's good news. So we already got a book for that. Probably leave the rest of these alone. Let's grab, for our next contestant, we'll grab the smithing so we can start going for the armor and all that. Because it's a prereq for machining and a whole bunch of technologies we want. Conversion. Okay, so immediately switch you over to recruit. The good news, you don't have a lot of resistance, thankfully. And everyone's been too busy to hunt the animals and all that. Aw man, psychoid plant takes so long to grow. Your recreation starved. Jailbreaker, because recreation starved. Okay. 1 second. I have a plan. What if... we did that. And put it back down. Alright, you know what? No jailbreak. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, you can get in the prison cell too. And prisoner release. Yeah, so it'll only take, looks like 3 times to do that. Yeah, so now they're going to be mad because they're imprisoned. So that's cool beans. And the big thing is until we get this psychoid up, or someone attacks and happens to have something, then they're just gonna keep having breaks. And we're trying to like beeline to it, but you know, it just takes time. All right, 2 or 3 more goes. Yeah, 3 more goes, and Luggy will be one of our colonists. So I'm gonna go ahead here and turn these into not medical beds for now. Cool, so we're starting to chase off the local wildlife. I don't actually care about killing the local wildlife and getting leather or whatever. I'm literally just trying to kill them so they stay away from our crops as best we can. Because we're about to get the potatoes up, but it's I need the psychoid. Man, it's only halfway there. There's a really good chance what's going to happen is this person's going to go till they pass out. And then we'll just have to not have them until we're ready. Unless we get lucky and we get a waster raid where they drop some wake up or something like that. Go juice. Cool, we can make some more slate shelves. Alright, that'll be the storage room fully built. And what are you upset about? I've got to get you out of here. I need to get you out of here now so we can get our recreation fixed. Oh, meanwhile, what am I thinking about? We can go zone. Fishing zone. There's 461 fish in it. Okay, next conversation, we'll recruit Luggy. And then we can get rid of those prison beds, and then we will be able to fix our recreation, and the drama will stop. Aw, come on. Went to bed mid-conversation, so it didn't take. We could probably go here. And build an engine in that spot. Need to go here, do this. Insane rambling, because you're recreation starved. And in making room to shove more engines on this thing. Okay, we go there. And there's an engine. New recruit Lucky. Thank you. Alright, so a brand new character. It's gonna be Alpin. Welcome to the colony. Cool, cool. We can go to your schedule. There's some recreation. We can go to your work. You can help doctor. We've got this, and you can be our committed cook. And that our committed growing person. That should free Beset up to focus more on the cooking side of things. Meanwhile, Alpin here needs a weapon, and unfortunately, I don't think we have much in that regard. I see the knives and clubs in it. What are your combat skills, by the way? You don't really have any. That's fine. There you go, machine pistol. Perfect. So get these out of here. So with that, everyone should be able to run in here and start recreationing with, you know, their dexterity recreation, all that. Yeah, so we're socialing, but we also have, like, cerebral and dexterity. Everyone runs in there to immediately address it. So give them a second to get that sword. Then we want to hop down here and see what we can get out of this basement area. We are starting to get some of these crops right, but we don't need the crops right now. That's not an urgent thing. Okay. So we'll need to work on Stop Todd with our conversion. We also have 2 people broken right now because you are running into problems with your psychite dependency. And then the other one's just upset because ideology. Compacted steel. That's fine, we'll mine that too. So your mood should recover. This will actually be perfect. The moment that drops, we should be in great shape to pop down here. I just gotta wait till you sleep and eat and do all that stuff. Exotic trader. So this actually might work for us. If the exotic trader has any drugs on us, I don't need a lot. Just a couple doses for our waster, because then we'll be able to make Psi T ourselves. At least that's the plan. Okay, so deconstruct that tile. Okay, so what do we got and what do you got? You still got stuff to read in your books. I don't need that book anymore. Geothermal isn't something I particularly need. I'll grab it just to have the research thing there. We could grab the regular old television. That's probably not a bad move. They don't have any drugs or anything like that. So let's go ahead and grab the plain old television. Because that's another form of entertainment we can put in here. That'll have to do for right now. And how's our power? We have 190 left on the grid before I need to expand our power. Okay, so we got the beer brewing, we're getting smithing, we're getting drug production and all that online. Do you... Oh, you probably take more power than I have. You take 10 more watts of power than I have. So we're going to go ahead and turn off this light out front. Then meanwhile with smithing, let's grab the harp so I can add more entertainment. Could you have that mood break end already? You've been at it for like 2 days. Darkness, disturbed sleep, decent barracks, failed to convert Jose. Okay, so you're grabbing some food, doing all that stuff. Alright, as soon as everyone wakes up in the morning, we can get into this. Alright, everyone grab food who's hungry. Alright, well let's go ahead and pop into the ancient stockpile and seeing what goodies we can get. Now it should be medical down there, so we can get a lot of medicine out of this. If we're lucky, we might manage to get some extra stuff down here to help out. All right. Okay, how badly you get hurt? All right, let's have you get out of here. And have one of our doctors go up there with you. Meanwhile, you three... make sure we get that. And who is our researcher? Hawk. A shelter for Blue. Okay, we have a person who'd stay there. They will not work and they will not do a whole bunch of stuff. They're willing to give me a masterwork bonus. I'm going to actually pass on that because we're going to be moving on and I already got too many people here for what we've got. Okay, this room's fine. Okay, you're still on your way. Cool, well, let's start with that. We got the goodies here. So all of you, exit. Oh, sorry. Don't do it that way. Exit, grab you, go down here, grab all this goodness, and get out of here. Oh, wait. I did not see that there was that there. We can make this work. All of you get into position to help. Canahawk, go tank it with your face. Okay, I missed that there was wasps in there. That's on me. Alright, so. Cancel exiting, exit, grab all of you. Items. Grab these. And how badly do you get scratched up? Why are you going straight for the door? None of that... Oh, you're still... Okay, I see. It has to be allowed. Alright, so let's try this again. Cancel exiting. Exit. Grab all of you. Items. Yeah, so you got 2 little scratches. Someone's gonna go in here. They're gonna grab all the goodies. Hey, Laurent, how's it going? Alright, just like that, we got ourselves a whole lot of the medicine out of here. Bunch of glitter world, bunch of good stuff. Cold snap. Well, look, the game's apparently trying to kill Rual, who, again, needs drugs to literally live. And every time I'm trying to grow stuff. So that's all gonna die, which is lovely. Did you get treated? Cool. So we got the really important thing out of here. Disease infection on Canahawk. So let's go here, health. Hit you with the industrial stuff. Who's my best doctor right now? Go ahead and get that. 100% treatment on that infection, so that should be more than solid. And I'm mostly having them fish just to keep busy when we're not working on other stuff. That's just the fallback. Inspired surgery. I don't really have anything I could do surgery worthwhile. Yeah, it's gonna get so cold, it's gonna kill all these crops. That's a bummer. Like, the food's no problem. I got plenty of food. The thing is, I need that psychoid to give our wasters so they don't die. Yep. I don't think we'll get any of it, but we'll have them harvest what they can. Yep, rip all the psychoid. Okay, it's a 9310, so that's good news. Yeah, so we're gonna try and go out of our way to find, like, a place that's got a drug supply or something like that. Rare catch. While fishing, Stop Todd made an unusual catch. Horror's Reflections. You found a book, an early edition of the author's book on construction. Okay. You fished up a book? How is that not ruined? Also, how did these crows get in here? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay. If you could just build that engine. I forgot we had removed the panel for the purposes of building the engine. And then we went and did stuff. There's a lot that can get fished up. Yeah, no, it seems like it's kind of like foraging in Project Zomboid, where it's just kind of a RNG, you can get almost everything. But by how diluted the loot table was, the odds of getting any specifically really great thing are pretty low. Oh, Bills, Psychoid, or Society do forever. And then Bills, cook simple meal, do until you have 10. Alright, so the engine's constructed. Good to have that. Because that way we can start going... Actually, I don't remember if simple meals give you a mood bonus. Yeah, have them start making some meals so we get the mood bonus. Yeah, pretty much all the crops are dead. How are you doing here? You're good. Okay, so we're gonna go down below again because we lost all of our crops. See, we can't get anything good out from underneath there. Alright, so make sure everyone's in relatively good shape. That's fine, just get out of here. Okay, so draft. Go on down. We can go ahead and pop these doors. And our researchers, so Canahawk. Start hacking that door. Beset. Start hacking this door. You all move around just a little bit. Okay, well, I'm glad there was nothing dangerous in there. Okay, so taking a peek around, seeing if we can't find any more goodies down here. We got some meals in here. Some meals back here. Get you to pop over there. Alpin can pop this door because there's likely to be nothing in it. Alright, so we're just taking a little peek, seeing what we can find down here real fast. I suspect pretty soon we're going to have the mechs catch up. That is not a great position for this. So let's try and make this work up this way. They might flank us. Oh, why'd you push him into the doorway? Okay, it's not gonna be too bad. Okay, so with that, you get out of here. And stop Todd. You get out of here. Nest is all dealt with. Kanahawk could start hacking that. Beset, give that door a little peek. Oh, we got another one of these to pop open. And I do see that a bunch of these bodies have guns and all them on them. Yeah, so they're all getting where they need to go. Okay. So Kanahawk, poke that door. So you can strip that one, get you into position, get you over here in position. Start hacking that one. Strip you. Okay, so we're gonna see what we can't do there. Open box. Is that a box to open? These? Gotta be way more specific. Oh, this isn't a box. Is there an order open? No. They probably should, because some of these are really hard to tell when they're in play. We did get some packaged meals in a bunch of places. Alright, get you into position here. Get Beset on their way. Alright, so we do have a gun emplacement there. We don't have great armor. Alpin does have flak. Alpin actually does have some decent armor. They don't have a helmet, which is a concern. But let's let everyone get into position. And I think genuinely, if we have Jose hold the door, because Jose is the one with the least armor. We have Alpin run up close, and the other two just take cover behind the terminals. I think we can make that work. So Alpin, you go first. You two. Nicely done. How badly you get hit? Minor hit to the arm. Let's go ahead and have you go out to get treated as well. We'll have you start with that door. Yeah, no, we used cover. It's just one tag to the arm. And you got treated, right? No. Are you treating them? Okay, that's what matters. And I'm deliberately delaying hacking these terminals until the door's done, so it doesn't choose the door to be the thing it unlocks. Okay, hack this. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything for the terminals to help out with, so this is probably a safe room. You can strip them. You start poking the door. Alright, with that, we've got the full place cleared, so let's go here, exit, grab all of you, items, all the packaged meals, and the insect jelly. Grab the handful of guns, and get on out of here. Okay, so got you all patched up. I'm enjoying the DLC a lot, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Yep, so we're grabbing all the things, bringing them on up. Yeah, so you can see all the guns and random stuff being chucked up here. Incoming mechanoids. 1 quadrum. Okay, so we have like 18 days. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of things that could help with the map. Could you not be the literal edge of the map? Cold snap is over. We're not going to stay for the cold snap. Food binge. Yeah, so we're just going to get all the stuff collected, and then we're probably going to go ahead and move on to the next map. And the reason for that is simply, by the time we get to plant everything here, it's already fall. So even though I got a bunch of time on the map, I'm not going to get more food or anything like that. So I probably need to move on to try and go to secure some psychite for a Panul before they start being in serious risk of death. They've got the statues all set. I mean, there wasn't any jade on the map, right? No. That's fine. Yeah, so just picking up those package meals we scored. As well as the handful of firearms. Honestly, the fishing's really good. Quest available. Okay, Prime Leader Eleanor whatever has sent us a message. A fugitive named whatever's escaped using a transport pod. Yeah, so orbital platform. These 3 can do the orbital platform. The other ones can't. So that's not going to go really that well. So we're probably going to ignore that for right now. And then Royal Ascent, we can all worry about that stuff later. Okay. So as soon as Bassett stops pigging out... Oh. Actually, I take that back. As soon as the wedding is over. Hey, stop, Todd. Buddy. Your wedding's going on. I know you're really committed to the practice of fishing, Stop, Todd. This is not how you start a good marriage. Buddy, I really need you to get to your wedding ceremony. Murderous Rage decided to kill Alpin due to serious pain. Okay, well, you two, I need you to not interrupt this wedding. Okay, I was really kind of scared that that was going to not end the way I hope it would. So we'll rescue you. We'll haul that in. All right, so we had a mild. I'm gonna be real here. This is not encouraging for the future of your marriage. That which one was it? Yeah, that the husband to be decided to delay the entire wedding for a, pretty significant period of time, to finish up fishing. And that in the middle of the in the middle of the whole thing, one of the attendants attempted to murder the other one, and had to be forcefully subdued. 50% of those people in attendance got into a violent altercation. Mind-shattering pain. Ah. Cool. Okay, so you're back up. Where is your Seajax? Would you understand the wedding was so bad, so boring, drove us to work? Hey, to be fair, pretty much everyone stood around for like an hour being like, where's the groom? Nope, they just had to break during the wedding. Waiting would have been better. Yeah. Is this a new colony aside of that ship with a questionable death during childbirth? We got this, 1 second. So I got a pair of Neanderthals here. Alright, get everyone here, because I'm trying to get to where we can get out here. If you're talking about... Is this a new colony aside of that one ship with the questionable death during childbirth? Yes, so we had the colony that died, like, at the beginning of stream was the one from yesterday. Oh, they're gonna prepare first? That's fine, it's already in progress of leaving. I was just waiting for people to not have a break for 2 seconds. Okay. So. I would like to go to some place that has a longer growing season. Okay, so we get longer growing seasons if we go this way. We have you, which has a insect mega hive. No. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. No. Insect mega hive right now, where I've got a bunch of injured people. And I desperately need to find... So I'm hoping here is you can find ones that say, like, natural psychite. Increased animal activity. So I'm kind of hoping we find... There's an oak grove. Porcupine habitat. Poplar tree grove. Increased plant life, oak trees. River Island. Okay, that's pretty bad. Well, that's a weird shape. It's got like a weird bee up there. Large river, muddy. Raccoon habitat. Yeah, so you can push at least up here to where the summer... We can get almost not quite to year-round up there. That should be close enough we can probably make stuff happen. Versus over there, it's shorter. So honestly, we're just going to go as far north as we can. I think that's going to be the plan. Not unless we have someplace over here where it's like... Coastal atoll. That's not really what we're looking for. Infested. Ancient warehouse. Alright, yeah, so we're just going to go as far north as we can. Why not land next to the village and buy some? I believe you penalize your relationship by 20 by, you know, landing too close. The idea is that you have landed close. It's the same thing as like when you build a colony right next to someone. They see you as kind of a threat impeding in their territory. If I have to send a trade, we can try and do a trade. Okay, so let's move this ship a little bit up here. It's a little bit close to the center. So there's no major ruins on this one, and we're going to try and prioritize getting some stuff going. Minor Gravship crash. While landing, almost certainly mishaps. Canhawk accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the ship to free fall several feet. Some of the buildings on the Gravship sustained light damage in the crash. That's fine. So zone, very first thing, we need you to chuck down some Psychite. In the meantime, let's go here and say compact. We got lots and lots and lots of stuff on here we can mine. Need your mine your way in there. Got steel. Let's ignore that one. That's right on the edge of the map. That's right on the edge of the map. That's better. That's good. That's good. That's good. Edge of the map. That's good and that's good. Alright, so we'll start with that. And let's check for other goodies. So we have jade. Gold. Uranium. We do have uranium ore here. Cool. And silver. Alright, so we got that. We've got them set to do the cycloid. Can you land in a mountain? When you go to land, anything that will obstruct, so geysers, rock, walls, anything like that, it won't let you place it on it. If you did find like a mountain with a crater in it, you can do that, but that's a whole different beast. So we're gonna give him a moment to try and get that sorted. Let's also take a quick tour. Do we see anything like an ancient danger, any more ruins to check out or anything like that? I don't think I saw any, but we didn't look carefully. Yeah, it looks like no, as far as I can see, no ancient dangers, nothing like that. So this is probably just a tile to land on to try and get what we can done here. I've still got 50-50 tiles worth of grav panels to go. So what we're going to probably do, just to keep things moving, Jose's departure. Okay, so Jose left on their own free will with no negative. They were a creepy joiner, so that is what they were just going to do. That's fine. They were hauling for us, which is really nice, but at the same time, we do have other people who are capable of doing that now. So honestly, Bassett can kind of take that role. Yeah, between Bassett and Canahawk, they can keep that going. Alright, so I can move that there. Slide the peg over to the right one. You're not restricted anywhere. Oh, right. You two are still injured. That's fine. Oh, I forgot you joined. I'm just gonna release you to the wild and not keep you. It actually makes me curious. So you have what? Oh, no, no trainability. Yeah, so I can only tame them up to a point of intermediate using the thing that makes them smarter, which just means making them attack animals or whatever. The big thing we want to do now is get this psychite planted first. Okay, now that we've got that, we can start worrying about other crops. Okay, so let's go over here, because unfortunately we did not get our cotton. And we didn't get more heel root. For the land north. Yeah, I mean, we can put that there. So we can go... That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go here. You'll also be psychite. And we'll just leave that for potatoes. We're going to stop with that. So we should be back in business here in a minute. Meanwhile, let's go over here. Zone, dumping zone. Just over there. Storage. Low priority. No human-like. And grab one here. And low priority. We'll go here and not home zone. Not home zone. Honestly, for right now, even the fields, not home zoned. I'll change that if we have a bad fire. I just want to make sure we're not cleaning anything but, like, the ship area. So we're going to try and get what we can done. That should give us plenty of wood for crafting more stuff. Who is crafting? That's the problem we have. So Stop Todd is currently one helping with hauling. Okay, there's the harp. And you make the piano on what? So they're all in the smithy. No, I can make the harp on a crafting spot. Alright, so change of plan there. You're going to go to machining. And I'm just going to go here and go production, crafting spot, do this, grab you, build. Right now, I'll say shred mechs, and we'll say make a harp. I don't really care what you make it out of. It'll be wood, because that's the only option. But that way we can make another recreation type to try and keep our recreation up. So I do think this colony, we're going to be focused mostly on short-range weapons, because the way I'm designing this and having my defensive position here. I'm going to try and force the enemies down this path. So we're going to want just like chain shotguns as best we can. Because then I can also make this bulge out slightly here, so that they have to come around this way and in. So effectively making ourselves a defensive room just in general. Okay, we're getting all that psychoid planted, so that's good. Hope we can get that growing really fast. Ah, I didn't have enough grab panels. Okay. So let's go here to Odyssey, remove foundation. Yank those ones up to make sure they can finish that. That's fine. We'll get those last two out of here. Okay, so that's going to be... our new barracks. And the reason I want to do that is so they're not cutting through the barracks constantly, just stacking up that, you know, interrupted sleep penalty. We'll probably make that a temporary hospital for now. So also, let's, before I forget, granite shelf right there for medicine. And then go furniture. Get the ancient reactor. Then go in here, and we'll say slates, so we'll go to furniture here. And there. So it'll be a little bit of a weird shaped barracks, but that's fine. And that one we're not going to be able to do, so that's not worried about. Barracks, yeah. Yeah, so plan is to get all that built. This will become a temporary hospital. Because my actual hospital I'll probably put over here in the long run, so it's more by the actual defensive position. Oh, and who is our couple now? It was Stop Todd and who? Stop Todd and Canahawk. So you get dibs here. The rest of you can just use whatever beds. Cool. And there is the medical. Okay, so you're up there mining. You got all that. Is there something else that has a long grow time we want to put up here? That's fine. We'll see what happens. There's not a pool of water really for us to fish meaningfully. I can go here and say, hey... Oh. It's too shallow to hold fish. Yep, you're still dealing with Psychite withdrawal last we looked, which is not going great. We are trying to get that Psychite for you, though. Storage, critical, clear, and medicine. Cool. So with that said, chat, we just hit an ad break. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that real quick, and I'll be back here in just a minute. And thank you again so much for tuning in, and I'll be right back. So see you in a few. Hey. Yeah, I'm poorly equipped for this guy. Did you? Well, I will take my victory. Ooh, fog! That's exactly what I wanted with my tropical storm helicopter. Fog! Excellent! This feels great! This is exactly what I want as we're going into nighttime and it's going to get super dark and I won't be able to see. This helicopter sucks. I'm glad we're not in a very high pop area, because this is the kind of thing that would get you killed 100%. Not really. I cannot see in the grass at all. No, I was really depending on you not being there anymore. I really need you to get away from my car. Oh, that's it. Well. No, when we when I turned to go north there and I saw that was a full-on horde, or like a full-on... Oh, that is all enclosed with large fence. We do not want to be in here. This is a dead end. Alright, looping back around. I was like, I want to take a peek at that bow driver. This is not the place to do it. That is tall fences on all sides. Hey, zombie, just ignore me, right, buddy? We can be cool. I don't really know how I'm looping back without going over where I just was. I guess we're exploring the dangerous way. Oh, that is way worse. Okay, alright. Oh, I may have just killed myself. Alright, we made it work. Hey, buddy, coming through. Okay. What's... Oh, I wonder if I got some dead pixels on my right screen. Like right here on my screen, I got a little black line, just like that big. And I was like, oh, maybe it's like a hair or something. I was like, no, that looks like looks like some dead pixels. Oh well, that screen's been around a while. And it's at least not my main screen. So, I can... You see that too? Oh, weird. Is it just some like stream compression thing? Because it's not in the game itself. Oh, you know what it is? It's my microphone. Yeah, it's just like, I didn't, like, for me, I didn't see this. It's like, wait a second, what? Yeah, that's a microphone. Gotcha. Alright. Hey, train, could you not? Hey, train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop, train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. Alright, so we're going to, oh god. And we just need to straighten it out and everything will be fine. Alright, I'm gonna do something I know is not gonna end well, but I'm gonna be cursed until it happens. Okay. Could you not bang on that door? I would like you to keep... I want the door. Stop hitting the door. I want the door. Thank you. Oh, please step forward when you get up. Please step forward when you get up. Buddy, you and me, let's do the worm over on the side. Alright, and I am back. Let's get things going yet again. Alright, cool. Now, I'm not adding a light to this room yet because we are kind of at the limit of our power. I am going to add another power plant in here. I just haven't bothered doing it again yet. We'll get there once we expand our ship. You has cheese? Cheese is good. Alright, got visitors who have stuff to trade. That's good stuff. Alright, so we should actually start getting some mood bonuses. I am starting to make some nicer meals. I'm not going to make a ton of fancy meals, but we will make what we can. Hey man, you got drugs? Your fellow waster. I has needs. Honestly, even with all your penalties, you're probably still the better one to do it. So let's go ahead and get rid of that short bow. You know, keep the rest of these for right now. Yep, no, I mean... Is pepperoni? Okay, so with that, they have gone down, because they do depend on drugs just to survive, and so they hit that 30-day mark where they've been dropped unconscious. Now, I've got 30 more days to get them their medication. Otherwise, they die. We are actively growing the psychoid. What is your grow time? So lifespan 72 days, but it doesn't need that long to grow. It says growing time 9 days. Keep in mind that means it's actually closer to 18 days. And the reason for that is because you have nighttime, it doesn't grow during nighttime. Different weather conditions can cause temporary lapses and all that. You get the idea. Deconstruct all surrounding ruins. Where did all our plasteel go? What did I craft that used all the plasteel? Because we had a bunch, right? Or am I misremembering? I think in my I think I'm misremembering. I think in my last run. Oh yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, so Alpin's planting a whole bunch up here because this will grow a bit faster. We're just gonna try and get that up and going as fast as we can. Last run, yeah, no, I know we got a lot last run. It's just like, oh wait, we should have had more. It's fine. It's a bummer that we missed out on all that plastoid because we actually had a lot to begin with, but it's fine. Your kid did little stretches on your bed when she discovered your cheese from the other room. He hasn't gotten up, thankfully. All the cheese is mine, none for Kitty. Alright, so we got machining. Okay, so let's see. Is this new run today? Or continuation? So we did die in yesterday's run. The run we have been doing, we did ultimately die. Let's go ahead and get the hydroponics. I don't know where we're going to put that yet. We are going to need to get another generator going. Right now, I don't have the room to put it anywhere, really. Not where we don't have to climb over it, thus slowing down. But once we get our next room going, we'll get it set up in there. Yeah, no, we are planning to get you taken care of. We just got to wait for this to grow. I've already got queued up to make the psychite. I mean, going to make the psychite probably not the highest priority. Like, we'll adjust as necessary. But we need that to grow. Now, knowing Cassandra, she's going to be like, Blight, Psychite. Cold Snap, Toxic Fallout. There can be no joy, only suffering. Yeah, so you can construct, and then we'll give you the next priority to craft. Warfare for hire. You will send 9 scavenger thrashers for whatever, in two groups of 9 scavengers, so 18 people total against my 4. No. They are wasters, so they will probably have drugs. But we don't have a defensive position. That is going to be way too many numbers. Yep. Yeah, you're sewing stuff as fast as you can. Right, Basset is our cook. Transport pod crash relationship. A hunter named Abram is crashing a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Yep. And it's Alpin's ex-lover. Chemical interest, nervous, and nothing of redeeming value. Cool, we are going to rescue this person. I do not want them to join. Because nervous will probably be not great. Chemical interest will be bad. And all that. They already are going to be very unfriendly with Alpin. So we're going to patch him up and get him out of here. Okay. Oh, we got a war merchant. So I can trade with you. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We are still learning from those books. You can take all of these weapons I don't want. That might be the axe I actually do want to keep. I'll get rid of the revolver. And they too do not have the drugs. Nor do they particularly have weapons I want. Cool, man. Meanwhile, does that mean with you for construction? Oh, hey, if you're going to do that, that's actually... Alright, so cancel deconstructing those and these. And that. That's not what I wanted to do. And go here. Oh, that's right. It's not smart enough to pick up on that stuff. We got all that. We mined that. Okay, alright, so you are crafting. That's what I was making sure is that you got to crafting. So go here and get that. Alright, so strange signal, I will go ahead and accept it for right now. Okay, so hydroponics is done. We'll want to get batteries, so that way, as power goes up and down with all that, we don't have to deal with that. So that'll be good. That'll get us our harp. Monolith arrival. Cool beans. I don't think I'm ready to awaken it quite yet. We'll want to do that in not too long. Okay, everyone's good here. So actually, if I reinstall you over here... Yeah, so you can get rid of that. Because you got the harp done, right? I totally forgot if you were working on that. Reinstall you over here. I completely forgot what spot you put on. We can go here to production, crafting spot, bills, add, do this. Yeah, make harp. That's fine. Smash mechs forever. So you can move that. And with this, I can rotate that down here. And then later on I can put a door down there to add more ship. So little by little making a little bit more room by kind of squishing stuff together more. Okay, so we got our harp of poor quality, which is good enough for me. You wonder how this works with Anomaly? Mostly, how much can you poke the thing before you can no longer blast off when things look hairy? I'm imagining you can just literally ditch anytime you want. Because it does seem to have, like, fuel consumption, a bunch of stuff that's, like, little, not super hard limits, but stuff to worry about there. Okay, so we got the battery already researched. We'll go ahead and get sterile materials, because we're going to need those. Now for a battery, where would I want to shove a battery right now? It's kind of the big problem I have at the moment is just... Oh, you know what we could do? Deconstruct these steel shelves in the back. So I start tossing that stuff over there. And I can build a copy of this chem fuel generator back here. And go power, cable. And so we can increase our power. So with that we can turn this light back on. And give ourselves a light in there. You expect that they'll implement something in Anomaly, like activating the event disrupts the core from the flight or something? I don't necessarily think about it, because you could start the finale and then just leave, and because you destroy the tile, it just means you'd be starting the finale over again. Go to a new tile and just hit the button, because it wouldn't be some, like, big way you could abuse that to make a bunch of money or something like that. Yeah, no, we did continue, but we didn't last very long. You know, having a ship worth over 100,000 and then trying to get by with just 1 or 2 adults and some infants, real hard to make that work. That is a lot of wealth counting against you. Alright, in the meantime, what else do we want to make? We can make the machining table. Put that in here. That'll basically make you redundant, so we can get rid of that. Oh yeah, it seemed like it was about to get chaotic. Oh yeah, no, it was very much like at the end, it's like, hey, there's a really good chance. Alright, so we got a 50-year-old person showing up with 10 social skill. She is being followed by some kind of threat, and she's unwilling to say what. Look. Right now, I'm seeing this as deciding between this unknown person and you. Because if they show up and they light my psychite fields on fire, then you die. And so I'm going to take the known quantity I have, even though you are a pessimist, which is really not great. But you're already a member of the colony. You get priority. So I'm going to let them go. Because we're not a guilty ideology, not anymore, so I don't have to be considerate of people in their desperate plea to try and survive. Now, if they're a child, we would save them. Okay, so sterile materials. Man, we're getting that research knocked out fast, which feels weird after the last one. I always forget, because I like to do tribal runs. So when I do a not tribal run where we're not getting that, what is it, a 50% penalty or 25% penalty to research, it feels weird just having the research just blast past. Okay, simple helmets do until you have one that's at 80% health. And we can do kids helmet. Do until you have one at 80% health. So with that, go the tailoring bench. Don't make bowler hats anymore. You planted cotton. Oh, I didn't plant that much cotton. That's fine. That was 2 simple helmets. Oh, did I choose the same one twice? I did. I chose the same thing a third time. Mech Hive signal. You have detected a massive GravTech energy signature. Reading indicating the Mech Hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down and make use of its power. Mech Hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions on the planet. They're powered by a persona core. Collect more Gravship technology to track down the Mech Hive's location. Cool. Alright, Luxray, you take it easy. Okay, so we're being attacked immediately. Is it really just one dude with a smoke launcher and 2 boards? Alright, so apparently this raid is simply delivering food. That's what this raid is. We are having lunch delivered to us. Because that guy is rocking a weapon that doesn't actually do damage. Now granted, he's leading, which does kind of suck. And he's on Goju's, so he is actually going to absolutely obliterate our accuracy. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try and bait his first shot at Stop Todd here. There you go. And so we did that to hopefully avoid the penalty for accuracy as long as we can. Alright, chase that man, because I want that smoke launcher. Oh, you're on Goju. You're just going to leave me in the dust, aren't you? Yeah, there's no catching him. Yeah, because I would have liked to get that smoke launcher, because it's a really good way to deal with automated defenses. But yeah, with them on Goju's, there's no catching him without being on Goju's or having at least like bionic legs or something going on. Cool, so we've got our power sorted out. I still have 625 watts to spare. Okay, that person we rescued gave us a little bit of reputation. Battery time? Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, I totally forgot we can make beer. I'll worry about that later. Power. We put 2 batteries there. That way, if one of our generators goes off, it doesn't... Like, if we set up hydroponics, they don't just all die. That'll be the big thing, is if we want to get hydroponics going, I'm going to have to get some good power sources going on. Okay, so you're at 46% grown. So 47% is the most grown out of that set. Okay, they're about the same. How are you doing? How much longer do you have? You got 24 days until you die. Okay, so we're starting to build up our batteries. Yeah, so got a lot of crafting and cooking going on. That's good news. Everything's planted, which is good. Well, I mean, mostly everything's planted. We're probably going to have to go out our way to start hunting some of these nearby animals to back them off. Because we're going to start tearing up our crops, which will be no good. Yep, if no one has anything else to do, go ahead and start hunting all of the huntable animals on the map. I kind of wish there was a priority system with the hunting, where you could basically be like, hunt the nearby animals first. Like, because it depends on your motivation. One, are you hunting to get the animals away from stuff, or are you hunting to get, like, the biggest animals? So, kind of where you can set a range for, say, like, your stone cutting. Where you can go in here and say, hey, stone cutting, only up to this range. You kind of wish you could say, like, here's home, only if they're within a certain range of home. I understand why they don't have it, because it'd have to calculate something that's not one block or whatever. But still. Yeah, if we also start hunting, we'll get some leathers and all that to start making clothing. Because that's going to start becoming important soon. Alright, so we got tons and tons of chem fuel, so we don't need to worry about more of that. And who would even have time for hunting? They're all set to... Oh, you need to be set for hunting. Basically, anyone who finds themselves with nothing else to do, just get hunting. Now that we've got research and crafting actually happening, they're just not having the time to do other stuff. Yeah, and obviously, we're not going to grow all that. Also, we can go zone, home zone. That's not part of the home zone. Neither is this, neither is that. And neither is this, and neither is that. And I'm just setting it that way so they don't go sweeping all that out. What is your... Oh, I mean, I guess your research is at 16, so yeah, you're going to blast through lower level stuff. Alright, so you got prosthetics. We'll go ahead and research the microelectronics. So that way, whenever we decide it's time to go set up a lab, it's right there. Looks like the lynx is the only potentially dangerous animal left. Yeah, so obviously a lot of these meals are just going to go to waste. So we are burning through our food much faster than we should be. But they are giving us a big mood buff. Let's go ahead and take the... Oh, Sparrow is self-tamed? The Sparrow tried to spare itself. But unfortunately, just too late. Yep. Yeah, we could probably do is stop making lavish vegetarian meals. Instead, we will make it just lavish meals. And the reason I'm thinking that is if I have meat sitting in here, let's use the meat. Yeah, let's not worry. Yeah, we can worry about not making vegetarian meals. We'll make simple meals, and then if I happen to have meat because of hunting stuff or whatever, we can make nicer meals. Because meat doesn't last very long. So that'll be a pretty good use for it. And meanwhile, them running around hunting stuff should help with their shooting some. At the moment, we're just waiting on these to grow. And that's with nutrient paste and everything. Okay. Grow. My life depends on it. You're not wrong. Unless we get a trade caravan or a raid where someone drops some drugs. You're at the mercy of it growing. We got in the ground. We do have what we can to get this going. Now the good news is the tile here has a very short winter, it's 5 days. So even if it does kill some of the crops, it should most likely not kill everything. If it does, and we don't find something for you, that's what we call bad. Honestly, we're gonna get better guns, so get these guns out of here. And Smokeleaf doesn't work. Smokeleaf is not Psychite. You don't need any drugs, you need specific drugs. Hey, Jarrett, you haven't been feeling well very well for a while? That's no problem. I'm sorry you haven't been feeling well. They never need to feel, like, pressured into, chatting or whatever. Come on. Oh, I missed that there's a grow zone there. That's fine, whatever. Okay, so we got one at 58% in that field. We got one at 56%. So the rich soil is starting to come ahead. And that's because the temperatures we're in. It's cold enough they're not really growing at the speed they should be. Which is a big problem, because you're on very limited time here. You got 21 more days till you die. Let's see, do you not make a base with the ship, or do you just expand the ship? You can choose. If you want to make a base, you can. The big caveat, though, is you have to get your Gravtech up to advanced. No, where is it? Oh no, basic Gravtech. Wait, it was only basic grav tech? Did they move that? I thought it was standard grav tech. It doesn't matter. Did they do a sneaky update and they moved the anchor? I'm 99% sure the anchor was up here. But yeah, so you have the grav anchor, which is very expensive. It's 300 plasteel and a whole bunch of other stuff. If you do not put that on a tile, it destroys whatever tile you leave. But generally speaking, the thing that makes the Gravship so interesting is you can be very nomadic. Whereas otherwise, you just kind of have problems. Alright, so we got 5 desperate refugees. Go ahead and bring them without any other consideration. Go ahead and make them drop their weapons because they are all people we can't trust. But yeah, no, you can kind of choose to do it either way, where you have a main colony and then you build the Gravship. Like I said, the big caveat though is if you keep your if you want to keep a colony, you either need to never land your Gravship at it, or you got to build one of those anchors. And like I said, the anchor is very cost prohibitive. You can feel free to help construct and grow. You know what? Actually, we need some crafting. Get to it, friend. That'll do. Alright, what do we got in the refugees here? Lazy, greedy psychopath, no thanks. Too smart, slothful teetotaler, no thank you. Delicate, nimble, no thank you. Delicate jogger, no thank you. Pretty psychically dull. You're tolerable. None of them I would call good choices. Alright, let's do a conversion ritual. Okay. Terrible ritual. Nice. Oh, I see. Well, we can go over here, make one of those beds not a medical bed, 2 of those beds not a medical bed. That way the refugees will at least sleep in a room. And sadly, none of them came with drugs on their person. Okay, so we are actually getting it to grow. During the day, it seems to be alright. Meanwhile, we can go here and say, mine if you have nothing better to do, plant cut if you have nothing better to do. We've got them all set to hunt, but they won't. Yeah, there's no fish in there either. I didn't expect there to be. Yep, so we've got them. They basically planted everywhere they can plant. And now it's just going to be a rampage on all of the local wildlife. Practice that shooting skill. Cook as able. Area revealed. I don't see it, but okay. I believe you. We have inspiration there. You know, prioritize Psych IT over any of the fancy meals, but the simple meals we'll let be first. Yeah, we're not getting much grow time on it. That's only 50%. Alright, so you're at 64% up here. We're getting close. Because we only need enough to get that off the ground. So let's go ahead and deconstruct these shelves in here as well. Incoming mechanoids. How long? 6 days. Are any of these far enough along we can harvest? Do we think in that time... I think they'll get there. I think it's 67% or something like that. We might be able to yank a little bit up. We're definitely not going to get them fully grown, but if I can at least get enough for a couple doses of Psi T, we can prevent your death. Okay, so first IT is coming up. It's not a lot. So we could try and stay to get ourselves at least a little bit on stock. Health, operations, add, let's see, administrate, Psychite T. Alright, come on. Come back to us. Hey, and you're back. Cool. So, your breach axe is in here somewhere. Alright, meanwhile, let's go to assignments here. Oh, set you to no drugs. So let's edit this. So there's the social drugs. So do this to maintain addiction. We will allow that for recreation. You'll say every 4 days if your mood is below 50%. If you're on that danger zone, go have yourself a little bit of a... We'll make it 3 days. Go have yourself a little bit of a hit there to take care of it. Alright. Can you ever cure that addiction? Hey, none good left. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. You cannot... So, addictions you can cure, but this person here, it's not that they have an addiction. They literally require it to live because they're a xenotype waster. So they biologically require drugs to live. But yeah, so check out, Xenotype was apparently playing Crossword. If I misread that, my apologies. But, no, Crosswind, I'm sorry, Crosswind, that was the pirate survival game, right? My apologies, misread that. Crosswind, so if you're looking for some survival crafting games and you like pirate themes, you can find that over there with none good left. But welcome in, Raiders, I am Rual Storge, do play a variety of games here on Twitch. Today we're playing some RimWorld, but I do play a whole range of games, simulation, settlement builders, city builders, all sorts of stuff. And things have been pretty dodgy. We are doing the start where the mechanoids chase around and all that. It's surprisingly posh for an early alpha. Nice. That is not something you hear very often these days, unfortunately. So definitely don't sow more. Trying to have us grab a little bit of food real fast, because we blasted through our food supply. But we're going to have the mechs showing up here not too long, so we're going to have to get out of here. We're just trying to score some quick food and get some goodies out of here. Because I don't know what tile we're going to next, but with all of our guests here, they are obliterating our food supply. Okay, so they're going to leave just after the mechs would show up. So let's try and grab some materials. So we could also use the steel. Extreme animals. 3 man-hunting lynx. Oh no. 3? I will take your gold. And how long? 14 hours later, that's fine. Yeah, because three lynx is nothing. Okay. So 3, 3, 6, 6, 6. Man. Oh, right. Stop Tot has, like, no social to speak of. That's right. So we probably should get you converted. So let's check how we're doing on that time. 7 hours. Let's go ahead and change your title to be the moral guide, since you actually have some social skills. Okay. As a lynx, you're highly offended. Okay, so it's 11 hours ago, so we're going to take everyone. We're going to say stick to the home zone for a minute. The lynx will arrive. We'll fight the lynx. And then we're going to probably clean up the, clean up what we can so far as our stuff here and then get out of here. Okay, there is the Manhunter pack of lynx. So the strategy is pretty straightforward. My people stand here. Expendable people stand here. And we're good. A little too far forward. There we go. Hey, Randall Thor, how's it going? Okay, here come the lynx. I see you trying to outflank me, lynx. Nicely done. And we have one of the... So 2 of the refugees got a little scratched up, but otherwise everyone's fine. So she get a little pile of gold. Meanwhile, we can unrestrict everyone, cut them loose again. Okay, so potatoes aren't getting very far. Okay, we got people getting food poisoning because they are eating actual meals. There's the gold. Let's go orders, harvest. Harvest it if you can. And don't sow anything. So we're going to hunt everything we can and harvest everything we can. You 2 did get bandaged up, right? Good. So just trying to bring in a little bit more food before we leave the tile. We also have people mining to try and get all the steel we can. But in 4 days, the mech threat shows up, so we gotta get out of here before that. Hey, Lucky Chimera. It's going pretty good. Yep, and you are having a rough day, understandably. These two shelves, I'm going to link them together. Storage, clear, chem fuel, critical. So that we have the chem fuel right here by our reserves, by our fuel tanks and all that, to keep it away from this storage area. That's fine. Okay, orders. Harvest more. Alright, and we're going to need to have a bunch of people step up to start hauling. And get what we've already pulled up into reserves. Yeah, so should go around harvesting that. They'll grab a bunch of the berries that are out there. And that should give us a little bump in our food for a minute. Cool, more food poisoning. Love to see it. And we're just trying to get them to collect the stuff for making the Saiti and all that, because we are going to need that to keep the Rual alive. Because they're a waster, they require Saiti to live. Well, they require Psychite to live. Saiti is just a type of Psychite. Alright, so just trying to get everyone hauling real fast. Okay. So we got 3 days, and we definitely don't want to wait till the last day. Don't worry about mining that. Don't worry about mining this. Don't worry about mining that. Where are you going now? Compact steel. Don't worry about mining that. Where are you going? Don't worry about mining that. Where are you going? Don't worry about mining that. Where to next? Horseshoes. Don't worry about the uranium. Just trying to get all we can. New ship, who dis? Yeah. Alright, so we've got some Psychite, so that's good news. Got a bunch of brick, we're not going to sweat that. Got a bunch of medicine, we're not going to sweat that. Food is a little dodgy, but that's the reason I'm trying to do this like last minute harvest of what we can, drag it back. So I think this will be our last day on this tile before we move on to our next location. We definitely don't want to wait till the last second and have a mood break and someone dies because I have to ditch them. Betrayal. So we have been betrayed by the refugees. So what we're going to do here is you try to intercept on them. You two try to just get to the middle of the room. Alpin, you try to tie that one up for a minute. You got a gun, you just go over here and try to intercept. So the one in the worst trouble is Alpin, because Alpin's kind of stuck out in their own. Okay, so you got those two dealt with. Alright, you meet up. Help out Alpin. Alright. So you go down here. And the three of you get ready to assist. Meanwhile, you run over here. They're over here breaking my furniture for no discernible reason. Why did you light the light bulb on fire? Okay. So he did get betrayed by the refugees, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. And we got a couple of bruises on you. A couple of bruises on you. Nothing serious. They did manage to destroy one of my shells, which is kind of annoying. Especially since it was slate and I don't have more slate. But that's okay, because we can just go here. New limestone shelf. You could say they lit it up. And at the moment... Oh, you didn't even... You're gonna get back up and be fine. So let's carry you. And I'm gonna take you outside. And you go crawl to freedom. Okay, that's the slate one. That's not gonna get built. It's marble. Yeah, so you can go here. Marble. Okay, so we're going to be leaving soon. I'll give my people a chance to recover. Please. Oh, you can't haul the buys out. There's nowhere to take the buys. Zone. Dumping. Schedule. So please haul this corpse out of here. Please haul this corpse out of here. And please haul this corpse out of here. Because we don't need to take the corpses with us. They could stay behind. Alright, so it's getting pretty close to time. As soon as these two get off the map, we'll leave. If I leave now, it'll kill them and I'll take a penalty. So once they get off the map, we're out of here, probably. Because you two are right about to get over your injuries. Meanwhile, we can probably... Yeah, you can keep your priority on hauling. We want to keep your priority on cleaning. We keep your priorities on hauling. Actually, make yours cleaning. That's probably never going to happen. We'll try that. Okay, Alpin's back up. We can go here and make these medical again. Alright, so I think realistically we're not going to worry about getting all stuff out. Our food is continuing to come down. And all that. Rare Thrombo. So you're going to tell it to launch. So everyone should return to the front of the ship here. Okay, everyone's on the ship. Alright, so let's check out our destinations. We have a Boomalope habitat. A lake with an island. A lake with an island. Ruin/junkyard. A bay. A drug stockpiled in an abandoned colony. That's looking pretty good. Infested settlement. A fertile valley. A terraforming scar. A misaligned blast from an ancient terraforming device has warped the Earth into serpentine spirals. The area has since recovered, though twisted and deformed hills remain. Okay. Well, this has the drug stockpile, so we're going to start with that one. And the reason we're doing that is so we can keep a proper supply for our waster. So I'm basically going between like landmarks and ruining them one by one. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's an ancient danger. We've got that area down there. We've got ruins up here. So I'm going to go ahead and move this just in the middle. We're not going to be anywhere specific about it. Okay, so go here. You may hack that. I've got a couple of rooms we could check. There's a Pila here. There's a bunch of beds. There's more Pilas there. I'm not super worried about this element. I don't think we're going to find anything worthwhile up there. I'm pretty sure our drug stockpile's down there. So in the meantime, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and put down some more psychite. Let's go put down some rice there. Put down a completely unreasonable amount of potatoes. We also need cotton. So we'll set that to cotton. And we can leave it at that. And for all our people who are able to hunt, there's a fishing zone for them to hunt. It's got very little fish in it, so that's great. So let's see here. We can go to our home zone now that I've made that all cursed. Grab that. I'll probably need to turn off the thing where it automatically sets my zones. Let's actually do that. Don't automatically make home zone. Dumping stockpile. Do that back here. No human-like corpses. Just regular stockpile for anything that doesn't fit. Low. Grab everyone together to deal with the dough. Nicely done. Okay, so we got all that set up. No, wifey.
Things are pretty fine.
Okay, you sleep well.
You sleep well.
Never.
I know. I know. I never have a hubby that sleeps well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not one of my characteristics.
Yeah, no. And the sleep well attributes the slider went.
Yep.
Love.
Love. And everyone's doing their little tube taps.
Hi, Sentient Cookie. Hi, Rangor. Hi, Burning Sun. Hi, Illusit. Inzy. Hi, Zeliard for the win. Hello. Hello. Hi, Infinity Simplex. Hi, Fanuel. Hi, Lightning Equus. That's a cute tap. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hi, Randall Thor.
it's actually an otter, it's FG's.
It's very cute.
Yep.
Hi, Zeliard again.
Okay, strange signal.
Bye.
I enjoy the rise out of everybody that happens when you show up.
I enjoy you.
Yeah.
How come you stopped having your chat up there and now it's over there?
When a chat got really active,
Yeah.
I could only, like, it'd be about, to from here to the bottom there is about all my
Yeah.
screen would fit.
Yeah.
So when chat would really take off, it'd be like I'd only catch so many of the messages before stuff got lost.
I see. You're too popular and the chat goes by too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, the curse of being popular. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You're like Galinda.
That, it popped in my head. And for anyone who didn't get that reference, that's from Wicked. There's an entire song about, like, there's the... I'll call it, because I'm not going to spoil. The popular preppy, whatever you want to call, like, witch, and then there's, like, the Wicked Witch, and there's an entire song about trying to make her popular. It's one of the ones that people tend to enjoy from the show, movie, play. It's a lot. Well, not show. It's a movie and a play now, or music, or whatever. All right. It's one of Tomb's like favorite musical plays, whatever you want to go with, which is the reason I've experienced a decent amount. It's fine, like I like it. It wouldn't say it's one I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going out of my way for it, but it's good. But Tomb really likes it. Like moved to tears levels of likes it. Okay, so we got an Ancient Danger down there. Cool, Psychic Drone. Why not? And we got this down here to be hacked, which we got locked out of immediately. So that's where our drugs are going to be, so that we can keep you in a good mood. Meanwhile, let's go to our assignments. Go to our drug policy, social drugs. Don't maintain any of these addictions. You will maintain that. We will set you to every 5 days for the penioxylin. I don't have it, but if we get it. We will set Mind Numb to, I think it's like every 2 days, but only if the mood is basically bottomed out. So we have Mind Numb and they hit 5%. Like, you know, basically almost guaranteed break. If I have it, use it. We could use that one for recreation every 3 days, only if you're at like 40% or lower. Smoke Leaf every like 3 days, only if you're like 30% or lower. This is the new one, the Psi Cap. It is a thing where you get like lots of recreation. What is the addiction chance? Right, it's always safe, you can never overdose. But the big catch with this thing is you can use the oh wait, it's not addictive. But can cause overdose? Oh, it's random overdose. Yeah, so the big problem is there's a very small chance of immediately going catatonic. But you know what? You can use that every 3 days. We'll put that 35%. You get the idea. Maybe we'll go out of our way to hit a mushroom biome to collect some supplies. Your sister likes Wicked, but you'll always be a less Miss Girly. Yeah. I didn't, like, growing up, I didn't get into too much in the way of any kind of musicals or whatever. I tended to be more into, like, the ones that were, like, silly kind of stuff, like Avenue Q or whatever, when I did finally start catching those. Or if you count them nowadays, like, Steven Universe, which is, you know, a cartoon that's very musical. When that was out, I really enjoyed that. Like, I don't watch many shows, but that was one I kind of went back to check out. Hell of a Boss / Has Been Hotel. I enjoy those. Those are where Steven Universe is arguably very, you know, can be plenty appropriate for children. It's got some heavier stuff in it, like PTSD and all that, but generally they tone it down most of the time. But Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel are like extremely not for children. Very, very, very not for children. Not like they don't like straight up have like sex and nudity, but they definitely very heavily allude to it. But it's also got like lots of violence and all that. It takes place in hell. You can do the math. But they're very musical oriented, where they'll have all the stuff going on and then have people belting out songs because why the heck not? Okay, so we can keep hacking the ancient stockpile. We are getting potato plants planted. I'll also go ahead, and even though it probably won't get done, I'll put a small field up here. I say small, even like that means something. Of the dye, so we can start dyeing our floors. Okay, for a person who got crafting, so you construct and then you craft. And then you clean. I am okay with starting to break it. Psychite binge from low psychic drawing. Hey, you know what? It is the person who needs psychite to live. I'm pretty sure you can't become addicted. I'm pretty sure that's like literally how it works. You're very critical of musical. They should stay on stage, never on TV or film. That's fine to feel that way. I don't personally agree, but I would argue a musical on a stage is a specific thing versus, you know, a movie or a show or whatever that is musical is a different thing. I would say they are different things, but I wouldn't say necessarily one is inherently bad or better or whatever. It's like, you know, certain performances you have in theater, they are a different animal than a movie. Like, the things that make them good, bad, or otherwise are entirely different. Like, what you do, say, this illustrates a good play in theater versus the movie version, the things that you would be looking for are just different. Both of them, you want them to have a good story, but even the way you present the story is different. Because a lot of with plays, they tend to be, when I say interactive, it's not like they grab people from the audience up on stage typically or anything, but they're more interactive that you want the audience to play in and out of stuff where, like, you know, the person will drop the one-liner and the audience will be like, oh, and then they'll have the actor, like, respond to the audience gasping or whatever, depending on the play. There's ways they can have a bunch of that, or they can break the third wall in funny ways. We have a caravan approaching. They are slavers. Well, I'm not a huge fan of that. And then there's Rocky Horror. Well, Rocky Horror is very much about, you know, like, really jabbing the audience in a fun way. Like, really getting them into that. That was one, it's funny, that in its day was very not successful, and then became a cult classic later. Which does happen. There's a bunch of movies that happen too as well. Like Titan AE, I really like that movie. It's a cartoon that had fully 3D rendered backgrounds and all that, and the main villains were like 3D rendered and all that. And whatnot. Like when it came out, it did pretty poorly in the box office. Like, it was just generally, like, it didn't get like bad reviews, it just people weren't going to see it kind of things. Okay, so you would join as a colonist. What do we got? An undergrounder impid who could do plants, mining, construction, and artistic. Alright. You would join as an actual colonist. A pessimistic jogger with quick sleeping who is incapable of violence. So a pacifist. They're another waster, though. And I don't really want another waster. So I am considering taking this person who is an impid. I don't really like impids that much because they have the aggressive trait and they have the pessimism thing. So they're just like really upsetty spaghetti all the time. But I'm kind of leaning towards maybe bringing them into the fold to have, because you have very fast running. Very fast running is probably the only one I'd want off of you. Yeah, so it's this one here. I do not like the permanent -5. That's pretty awful. Impids have lots of negatives going for them. They're actually, and the slow healing is another really bad one. I think we pass on that. Pretty tough, careful shooter who could do pretty close to everything except crafting. And trigger happy Neanderthal child. So I'm kind of wondering if I want to go out of my way to get a bunch of different xenotypes in the colony for the purposes of taking advantage of that later. Because we could get the Neanderthal child. Now, I'm trying to remember, I believe, it doesn't matter, I don't have the money, what am I talking about? So there's like, I was trying to remember if you choose to free a slave, I think they have the choice of joining you, but they don't necessarily join you, but it doesn't matter. I don't have anything they want, and so that's just not going to be a whole thing, so get out of here. I was just thinking, it's like, we could bring in this people, because like right now we have a waster, and we have a pigman. So I kind of feel like we should go ahead and lean towards having a ship that's got a little bit of everything in it. Just if for no other reason for like getting all the genes for biotech and all that, and just seeing what type of like super pawns we can make. While we're doing all the other things, I mean. So, like, maybe the next room up here. Let's see. Tuman enjoyed the Dish podcast with Cynthia Erivo. On it, she was really funny. It's on YouTube. Gotcha. I'm honestly curious. I know she listens to a lot of podcasts. Like, and they're really all over the place. Like, I know she has a podcast she's been listening to, or I think she used to listen to it. I'm not sure if they still make it anymore. That it was two guys who were unironically reading the Babysitters Club. Like, we're talking full-grown, like, dudes in their late 30s, early 40s. But, like, reading it unironically and trying to, like, actually critique it and everything. Kind of, like, just as a humor or whatever, because it's just, they're very much not the target demographic. But, of course, eventually doing their podcast, they caught up. And then they just started branching out to all sorts of just, you know, stuff that is very atypical. But it was... She was saying it was always funny when they'd have something in the book that was just, like, in the books, because I've not read them, in the books that, like, objectively, when you step back, it's like, that's stupid. Even by teenager standards of, like, reading, it's like, why would they write this? And then them trying to be serious about it, which, you know, it was a series of books targeted towards tweens. Tweens and teens. Okay. So we're getting all the stuff planted. Food is getting a little bit low. We are going to proceed to murder all the local wildlife. We'll focus on the ones that are actually big enough to matter. And we're probably gonna have to up the priority on hunting, aren't we? Okay, so what are you doing up here? You are carrying limestone. Ah. Let's see, it's a London-based Michelin star chef and a popular UK DJ/host. And they cook them a meal which relaxes and gets lots out of their guests. Gotcha. I mean, that sounds like it'd be interesting. Oh, I didn't look. Compact. Machinery. Steel. Steel. Probably not focus on steel anymore here. So let's see. Gold. Silver. Jade. Uranium. Okay. So I didn't queue up that much for them to go. I probably should have taken the Impid. If for no other reason, that Impid honestly could have been a really good hauler. Impids are very fast. Alright, so Beset. Right now, I'm going to bump you up to Hunt. Is a higher priority than your hauling. Because I do want you to haul. But I would like to get some more food happening. Boomalope has self-tamed. Would you stop with the Boomalope? We also need to get better weapons for hunting than basically running up to a deer with something that's like the equivalent of a MAC-10 and just spraying bullets at it. Okay. Do we get that open? Okay, so we do have that open. That's good news. Ancient Danger, that's fine. That Ancient Danger is a not bad position where if we get a caravan of any kind that goes down here, we just pop it and let them sort it out. The other good news, we're getting all this stuff planted, so we should be in good shape on the other side of that as well. Empty party opportunity. It's the empty party. Begin empty party. Let's not worry about that right now. Okay. That sounds exciting. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta have an empty party. Devoid of feeling. Yeah, so gonna only mine just a little bit more steel, because I do want to keep the steel up, but I don't want to overwhelm all of our storage. How is your shooting skill? It's coming along. Sounds goth. Oh. I mean, it sounds like the kind of thing you do is, like, ironically goth or whatever. Like, self-aware goth. You're not just leaning, like, you're not just doing the emo thing, but you're, like, leaning in above and beyond. You're doing the whole thing where people are like, you know it's just a phase, right? And you're like, it's not just a phase. And then doing a party to, like, make fun of people saying it's a phase. I'm probably not bringing those bedrolls with me, because I doubt we'll do much actual caravanning. Alright, so we're also going to need a room that can do ideology stuff. Yeah, it needs to have 4 columns. Oh, wait. Get the fire out. Alright, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, like, I want to pop down here and start exploring, but I know I need to get the food secure first. Because while we're down there, food's going to stop being produced. Alright, let's make sure. So, link all of you. Storage. Let's go to apparel. Do not allow tainted. Let's go to weapons. Do not allow bioencoded. Also, do not allow any of these weapons. Clear that up more. For ranged, do not allow the tox grenades. We're not going to worry about Molotovs. We're not going to worry about regular grenades. No flame bows, great bows, pilas, short bows, or anything like that. No tox launchers. I can come back to more of that later. I missed a shelf? Yes, thank you. Cool. That way anything that we don't really want, just we leave out there. We got our medicine all stacked up in the, sort of hospital. We got dedicated chem fuel shelves. Okay, so it's looking like we're going to start getting our first stuff up. Once we get some of these first crops up, then we can afford to just step away and all that, because they could just toss it in here. Okay, you are sad because everybody is hitting on you and you're insulted. Like, everybody is hitting on you. Oh, like, everyone in our colony is, like, mid-40s to early 50s. Like, the whole colony. And thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting 3 months to Infinity Simplex. So Infinity Simplex, you got 3 months of advertisement-free viewing, as well as access to the emotes, whether you want them or not. Thank you so much, Randall Thor. I do really appreciate that support. It's very generous of you. Okay, you got a sight height tolerance of small. Okay. And eventually we'll get someone making art. Yeah, no, that's very generous to go above and beyond with the 3 months all at once. Alright, so most of those negatives are going to fall off soon. Yeah, so let everyone wake up and eat something. Oh no, it's yeah, no, that's Besetta's hitting on people and they're just not responding well to it. So as soon as everyone has a chance to eat real quick. Why are you not eating? Because we're going to lose all that sleep while we're waiting for you to finally eat. Like, I can manually tell them to eat a meal. I'm just not sure why they aren't. Okay, so with that, everyone's eating their meals. Let's go ahead and go down below and see what we got going on down here. What's your deal? You're a pessimist who's had your sleep disturbed a whole lot and all that. Okay. Alright, so you get ready to get into this position. You start hacking that. You go into cover. Okay, we got a hunter drone right by the door. Okay, minor little nudgy nudge there. So you go ahead and start hacking that. And Stop Tot here can patch you up real fast. And meanwhile, you can go over here and open that box. Okay, we got a masterwork book. Grab you into position. Get you back here. Alright, so we got another one of the hunter drone things. Alright, let's see if we can actually prevent this one from exploding on you. So you pop that door. Okay, you have popped the door. You're gonna go over here. Nicely done. Well, I got you right there. Let's pop this door. Okay, so you can open that. Kanahawk can start hacking both of these. And who else has decent skills? Beset. You can start hacking both of those. A beam repeater. Okay. Hey, stop, Todd. Would you like to have a mild upgrade of going directly from a revolver to a beam repeater, which can shoot directly through shields, for those who don't know? It does have a pretty big windup, though. It's kind of like a minigun in that sense. Component box in the bottom right. Component box in the bottom right. I mean, bottom right's down here. Component box. Ah. See, this is one of those reasons I was making the comment that they do need to make it so you can see better what is and is not in play. Okay, that one looks totally safe for me to open. Triple rocket launcher. Go ahead and pick that up. Okay. So we got those there, and there's the drug supply. There's the good stuff. We'll deal with those wasps in a minute. Cool. And all of you go up here. So in just a second, we're all ready to support there. We can go down here, kill those wasps, and then have them load up everything and get out. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and, I guess, pop this door real fast. And the rest of you get into position down here to help when we open this up. And you get down here. And you get down here. Alright. So let's get everyone down there. We got wasps in the corner. So I was going to start trying to beat you up. Okay, so you try and get out of the way. Okay, so you took a bunch of hits. So we'll grab one of our doctors. You start tending to them. We go orders, allow, do this. And I'm gonna go try and just do it like this. Box. Component box, open. Component box, open. Component box already set to open. And then we can go like this. Palette. Okay. So in the meantime, you all eat some food. Open that. Open this. Open that. You just want to get all those wounds patched up. Yeah, no, there was a hit of friendly fire in there. Okay, so eat something really fast, and with that we can go exit, all of you, items, components, smoke leaf, flake, yayo, go juice, luciferium, and the revolver. And we can get all out of here, and then we're done down here. Okay. So we went down here, we collected everything we could. Cool, we got it all out. And so we're done down there for right now. You'll probably get an infection because we were patching you out in the filth underground. So that is what it is. You're on extreme break risk, that's fine. We'll get you through the other side. Did you just leave all that stuff piled up out here? Alright, so let's go work. Bump hauling everything back as a higher priority. Okay, we are being raided from multiple directions. We got two ranged. I think they're impids? Yeah, they're impids. Alright, and they're attacking immediately? No, they're gonna prepare. Alright, so let's give our characters a moment to recover. Because we did just push them pretty hard. I'm gonna try and run up to this group who's mostly melee. Okay, so you've eaten. You're going back to sleep. What is the range on this thing, by the way? I haven't looked that up. It's not good. Alright, well, I was hoping to be better prepared for them. So you're going to arrive first. Try to get to cover here. Okay, they're still on their way. Okay, so good news, they are heading to our way, so if we manage to take down these ones, we can just switch to the other side and be in position to fight back. Okay, so they decide to take what they can and leave. You're taking the engines off my ship? Excuse me? They're just straight up taking my engines. Okay, so you can't catch them, so you'll stop. Yeah, okay, so the one stole a stack of medicine. Not a huge fan of that. And you're not amazing, are you? Not really. Just straight up lifted my engines. It's like, yep, rolled up to this fancy ride and just peeled the engines off that thing. Yeah, so the one got away with a stack of medicine, which does suck quite a bit, but it's fine. That's the equivalent of someone jacking your tires while you're parked. Yeah, it's pretty much what it was. So that's something to be aware of. realistically, I'm gonna have to worry about that in the future. So meanwhile, everyone else got sorted out. Oh, I completely forgot you're down there. Ugh, you're terrible. You can stay on the ground. Pawn down here. Creepy breathing, jealous meanderist, incapable of caring. You can stay exactly where you're laying, friend. Alright, so orders allow revered astroblock. You've learned the relic is nearby. It's an ancient venerated thing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start looking for our block. So reinstalling our engines. That'd be such a troll. Like, you get this warning that the mechs are showing up, have, like, refugees betray you, and they just take your engines and run away, preventing you from escaping the mechs. Okay, haul that. Haul that. Haul that. All this. All this. All this. All this. That way it doesn't just sit there and rot for no reason. I'm honestly surprised you haven't had a break yet. I just want to see what happens. We haven't permanently closed one. We did already loot it. Yep, so we permanently sealed it. Okay, so that's all it does, is it gets rid of it. No shocker there. Pretty much what we expect. Okay, so you're about to be all better. Yeah, so we can just wait a couple seconds. Yeah, so the beam repeater, I think, is going to be one of those things that'll be really hard for us to use, in all honesty. It's got a very, very long wind-up time. And it's not that long a range. And it's also got not great accuracy. It's basically a shield-breaking minigun. Which sounds pretty awesome. Okay, let's have you actually talk to him, because we're worried they're going to leave before we get there. Okay, so let's see. So there's some Lucy. Have a good time with that. I don't really need tox gas. But that's fine. Joy wire. We did get a triple rocket launcher. Ooh. I don't know where we would put the telescope, but we'll take the telescope, because that'll be another thing of recreation. I'll probably just poke a hole somewhere. Or have, like, a little platform just in the middle somewhere. That we could do. Let's see here. So the only drugs they want is Luciferum, which I'm happy to give up right now. I was kind of hoping they'd want other things. You can't afford all my gold. Shield breaking and minigun are not two expressions I'd want combined on my enemy's weapons if I lived on the Rim. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, it's... I think the reality is it's good if you have to fight stuff that's shielded. But I think most of the time the answer would be just hit it with an EMP. Or whatever. Yeah, so I'm going to give them some gold. Let's see. So construction and plants. We have construction already to 12. Construction and social. Social. cooking and construction. Man, every book here wants to give us construction. Do I just want to take, like, all your books? Skill training mining. Sure, that's what we'll do. Okay. So, who was mining? You. Cool, so just jump them up to 15. Alright. So I think we'll do is we'll go over here. I'll put tile of plate there. And I'll put the telescope on that one little tile plate in the corner. More than likely it's going to break what this looks like. And I'll want to move it. We can move it once I can get more of the ship done. All right. Because I just don't want it lined up here where something's gonna, you know, stray bullet break it right away. Mad Hares. Schedule, home zone. It seems like something I don't want to deal with. Oh, Alpin. You just had to run to the ship. Because the plan was going to be just draw... Hey, Radaman, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't think you'd still be up this late. How is your stream and everything? That rabbit got blasted in particular. But how was your stream and all that stuff? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Oh, never mind, cookies on it. Last playing RimWorld as well, playing Odyssey. I hope your run's been going well and all that good stuff. And whatnot. But, welcome, Rare. That's doing a marathon, 15 plus hours, so gotta go. Do you know things? By the way, you love your strange ship. Yeah, no, I always like to make asymmetrical ships and, like, really weird things. But yeah, no, you, if you gotta go, like, I totally understand. Do your self-care, do all that stuff. Thank you so much for the raid and all that stuff. But streamed over 15 hours? Yeah, that's a long stream. Did everyone get patched up real fast? You're good, you're good, you're good. Cool. But yeah, no, we've been having a good one, doing a bunch of RimWorld lately. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We did finally die on our last colony. We had gone pretty late in the late game, went to go get more of the core stuff, and landed on a tile that was like insects all around the outside. And so it's like, okay, no problem. And we started working our way around to kill the insects. And then Cassandra's like, what if I gave you a psychic suppressor off map to deal with? I'm like, okay. Psychic suppressor off map. Fair enough. We just slowly work through the insects so I can caravan off the map and deal with it. No problem. Half my colony's at 50% consciousness, but we can make this work. And so I worked all the way down to the bottom left corner, and then this isn't even like an in-game day or two later, because boom, Shambler assault. 70 Shamblers coming from the southeast, northwest. And so I've got my fast group who can do combat down here at the maximum extremity from my ship. And then a bunch of people have 50% psychic suppression in my ship. And I'm like, I don't have defenses yet. I just landed my ship here. Half my colony is moving at 50%. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? So tried to bring my group together and just basically make a stand, and I couldn't even get them together in time. And then it would, like, surprisingly survive because I managed to bug out with one creepy joiner and 2 infants. Everyone else died. But managed to bug out with that. But just couldn't bring it back. You know, 150,000 wealth worth of ship with one adult trying to hold it down. We do the timer because it wasn't working. Usually the timer is max of around 16 hours. Gotcha. But yeah, and that's awesome. The rat went around the other way. The fact that we've got this, we found this underground. We got this beam repeater. So we've got, you know, basic starting weapons kind of stuff, and then a beam repeater. A guinea pig has decided it would like to be food. Cool. I'm down with that. There's like the home zone. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder. Yep, I do that. Alright, but yeah, so to introduce myself, I am RimWorld Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, that record has been beaten. But today we're playing RimWorld, we're doing Odyssey. I had a really good run in Odyssey that very genuinely, like, my ship had gotten to be like this big-ish, and all that going on. I am actually planning on making a defensive position in my ship. So where I have this kind of coming as like a little claw here, I'm thinking about doing like maybe two rooms like that, maybe. Probably not that big, but you know, 2 rooms here to like make a choke point there to force people into this defensive position. I don't know. I'm gonna see if we can make that work, because I don't want it to look. I don't want it to like look like a normal like kill box defensive line. I want it to make this weird ship going on. But yeah. All right, no problem. You sleep well. Thank you for popping in. So a horseshoe ship? Yeah, no, it's going to close in more, and I'm going to have, like, more outcroppings on the back and everything as we get there. And thank you for the follows. Welcome to the stream. But we can only build the ship so fast. We basically maximize what we can do for the time being. And we're just kind of struggling now because of lack of people. And then on top of that, one of our people is a waster, so we've had to start getting our drug supply. Which we showed up here and it was a drug stockpile, so cool, I guess. Alright, one thing we'll probably do here is we'll say granite 200, marble 200. If we see it, backstone to 200, slate 200, limestone 200, and sandstone to 200. So basically, whatever stone, we kind of just have a priority between which ones I want the most, the least, and just kind of prioritize those. So that way they'll actually work in getting some stone cut, because we'll use that to eventually get nicer floors to boost the quality of the rooms and all that. Replace furniture with stone furniture so it's not flammable. Randy giving us a big drug pile and taking our engine. You wonder when he wants to tell us something? Yeah, now I'm playing Cassandra. Yeah, no, we had an Impid raid show up, and so it was, you know, 3 down here, 3 up there. So I turned to fight the ones down here, and the other ones ran up and stole the engines off the back of my ship and started running away. We managed to stop them from getting away with it. Their bodies are probably still over here somewhere. No, we must have hauled them away. But it was just, it very much was like, hang on a second, I just parked my ride. Why are you stealing my wheels, man? Could you not steal my engines? They did manage to steal a stack of my medicine and get away with it, because there was, again, 3 of them. And so I went after the ones with the engine, the one with the medicine went the other way and got away. But that's fine. But I am going to try and have like an eclectic group. Like right now we've got a pigman and a waster. Just by circumstances, by how it went. Oh, there's one of them. Could you maybe haul that body someplace? Let's go zone. Dumping stockpile, do that. Storage, low. They took the meds too. Yeah, no, it was just like one of those things like, what is this raid? Just didn't he, because we were standing right here, so we were in shooting range of them, but they just grabbed it and ran. It's like, excuse me? Alright. But yeah, so this is, so the last one we did was we started a lava tile as a tribal start and got really far. And this one we're actually doing just the bio, or the Gravship start. And we are just kind of going through, like, hopping interest point to interest point, progressing things as we go. Pretty soon I'm going to need to expand our ship. but I do want to try and also get, hopefully, another person in here. Alright, so we're starting to get more stuff going on. Need to reset your hauling priorities? Yeah, I should do that. There we go. Okay, so pretty soon we're going to start harvesting that. We'll get a big surplus of stuff in the ship. It's so funny what the devs, RimWorld devs think about and then add to the game. Oh yeah, well I mean a big part of it is you have a very active modding community. So like if an idea sticks around in the modding community long enough, there's a good chance it's going to be incorporated into the game, and that's not a bad thing. Because like for example, a lot of the inspiration for this comes from Save Our Ship 2. Save Our Ship 2 is a cool mod, but it's never been particularly well balanced. It's always had issues, and it's still a cool mod. Like this isn't me trying to badmouth it. You know, there's the game and they're trying to bolt something really cool on top of it. It's gonna have some funky edge cases. But it was never really in a great place. Like it was enjoyable and interesting, but like it was never, like you'd run into the problem where you'd have, you know, your one colonist on the ship or like 2-3 colonists on the ship, and you get that one person shows up with a club, and then the next raid would come in and it'd be like 30 people. Because your ship is so much issues. Yeah, and then there's performance issues. So it's like, it's a really cool mod, but it was one of those things that's like, okay, you play it because it's interesting. Is it balanced? No. Does it perform well? Not really. Let's see, how do you make the walls angled like that? Oh yeah, to make your walls angled like this, all you have to do is like pretend this planning tool is what we're dealing with. Let me actually choose a color that'll stand out against the background. So this would be a flat wall, this would be a flat wall, these two will become a diagonal by themselves. So you just need them to be catty corner to each other, and it'll fill that in. So like that is a wall, and there's no segments of wall here or here, and it automatically adds that. It only does it for the ship though. It will not do that for your regular buildings. Let's go ahead and get... Actually, let's skip that. Let's go down this path. Last time I went out of my way to get the flak armor and all that, and then 2 seconds later was pushing for the vac armor. I think we just go straight for the vac armor. It'll require way more plasteel than I want to deal with, but I had all sorts of issues where it's like, between the two of them. You read SOS got updates, but still had frame per second problems. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. It's a really slick thing, but there's always a limitation that mods deal with. It's not a problem with the mods themselves. But you have an underlying game, and a lot of times you're building your mod on top of the game. So, because you're having to build it in that manner, you don't have a lot of opportunity to try and integrate it in a way that performs really well. You have, like, sometimes you have to take behavior in the game and effectively override it and introduce your own new behavior, which usually introduces performance inefficiencies. And that's just a thing. So, like, this being effectively an incorporated Save Our Ship, they did a lot more to balance it. It's a lot more aligned with what RimWorld is. It performs way better, all that stuff. It is very different from Save Our Ship. It doesn't do quite as much as Save Our Ship. But you got that. You want to make a big space submarine? Yeah, you can do that. You saw fire spraying through an angled wall? I guess that's why. Yeah, so technically there's a gap in between these walls. So I could see there being issues with fire getting through. Honestly, the Gravship hull being so sturdy, I could see it being a thing you would do in the game, of being you would take this core and put it down and build part of your base and then move the core to the other thing to use the Gravship walls. Like, not even as a ship, but just building your base. Because these walls here are 420 health versus a stone wall over here, which is 360. And then if you make it out of plasteel, it's something like 1400. Okay, so we have a survey site nearby. We might head that direction. That might be where we go from this tile. So we're going to go ahead and give ourselves a chance to pull up some of these crops and all that we planted. Just to keep up with that. We didn't get the cotton planted, really, so... Yeah, so get that all brought in. The puke also goes diagonally through walls. Excellent. Definitely airtight. Don't worry about it. So let's go to these tiles. Don't sow them anymore. Just harvest and haul. And let's get this place basically to the point where we're either stacking crap out here or until we got that. Have you tried having a Gravship and a colony? I have not. Because to me, the magic of the Gravship is the fact that we can now be nomadic and move around the map and it feel good. So, like, all of the map is now interesting versus a colony by its nature is stuck to one tile. And sure, with the Gravship, I can jump, like, this far. But you really can only go so far with the Gravship, jump and wait a couple days and jump and wait a couple days. So if I have a colony here with my Gravship, that means basically only, like, this area is in play. Maybe if I'm willing to go 2 jumps, maybe that area is in play. And so you kind of get the idea that they're kind of, like, they're not quite antithetical to each other. Does the ship still spawn at the beginning? Yes. So if you choose the Gravship start, you literally start with this section of Gravship here, minus the extra engines. And, like, the layout will be a little different because I've changed it a little bit, but just that section there. And you always get that. If you start with anything that is not the Gravship start, it goes about 6-7 days, and then you'll get a quest being like, hey, there's a Gravship, you can make it land here, and then just this piece will crash down in some materials. You know, and it's materials to build the floor. Okay, so you did haul that all inside. We do have 800 food. Let's go out of our way and say, hey, if you can harvest it, just yank it up at this point. And we're going to get ready to go to get the ship persona thing to reduce our chances of crashing. So we're not worried about getting the maximum yield out of this. We're just yanking what we can up, put it in here. Because also, realistically, we're probably going to have the mechs find us soon. For those who don't know, with this start, when you start with the Gravship, it's a bit different and you're actively being chased by the mechs. So it's not just one of those things that's like, mech raid. You'll get an alert being like, okay, the mechs are going to find you. They're going to be here in 6 days. If you don't skedaddle, they're... Thank you, Cassie. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your Gravship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map by selecting the pilot console. Yeah, so basically we get some period of time. They'll tell me here in a moment. So 5 days. 5.5 days. Let's see, is there any penalty building a large ship, or as long as you have the material? So the way it works is with this core I can build 500 tiles of Gravship. And that's like the limit. Now, I can get a thing called a Grav Field Extender, and I can build up to 6 of these, that they make the area larger, and they add 250. So you can get your Gravship up to, I believe, 2,000 tiles, which when we consider that is something like this-ish big, depending on how you make it, whether it's like one solid block or there's opening or whatever. So that's a relatively big thing. Like, all things considered, that's a relatively big thing, and part of the reason they probably have that limit is good luck landing something that big. But you get the idea. But you can make it as big as you like. There's not like an additional fuel cost or anything like that. If you choose not to escape or move, does it turn into a Winston Waves, or is it a one-time event? I believe they will keep attacking you, but it is a very, 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 very thick raid. I don't think it's impossible to fight off, but I don't know how long between it. I think the idea is that you're not realistically supposed to be able to just kind of hold your ground. Now, granted, with RimWorld and all the way people have found to cheese things over the years, it wouldn't shock me if people do find a way to cheese it, where, you know, you can just shut down the mechs and just blast through them, especially with some of the unique weapons. Yeah, the attacks just keep coming. Right. Open the AD. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, the Ancient Danger. I'm probably not going to open the Ancient Danger. That person has no armor. We don't really know what's in there. I don't really have great weapons for dealing with anything on a quick hurry. So while it wouldn't be bad to get the reward from it, there are a lot of things that could be in there that would be a mess. Like if I pop it and it's insects, no problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. If I pop it in and it's the anomaly things that split up into groups, I don't really have a corner I can back my ranged up in that I could block the ranged up from getting tied into it. It'd be an easy way to lose a couple of colonists or full-on wipe. Wait for the caravan to show up and free real estate? Yeah, no, that's the thing. But in 5 days, I have to leave. We're gonna be hit by a really big raid of mechs. I was hoping to get a little bit of the cotton up, but it's just not... Oh, I mean, I'm getting like 1 cotton plant. That's because I just queued up way too much farm. But yeah, no, definitely, if we would have... And I probably had a couple caravans that came in that I completely forgot about. Yeah, quite often, if we have a caravan show up and it's in the area, I will pop the Ancient Danger to let it deal with the caravan. It looks like our shelves are just about to be full. And I'm sure there's junk on these shelves we don't want. But we've got about 1,800 raw food. No kids, chat finally stopped making babies. Yeah, don't worry about the fact that our colony is much smaller than it was previously. Because the end of yesterday's stream I had 1 adult and 2 infants as the only survivors in the colony, and it did not hold up very long today. Can you haul that, or are we full? You can haul that. Yes, I'm trying to keep hauling things until storage is full. Once we see... Oh, they're starting to drop it here. That means my storage is getting full. Okay, so with that, let's go ahead and slow down time. Now, before I move on to the next tile, I need to use the restroom real fast. So I'm going to quickly do that real quick, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, so tile, you're surprised that you only restarted 1 so far. Yeah, that's... It can be surprising how well it can go. Alright, well, I'm going to use the restroom real fast. I'll be back here in just a minute, so thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And also, before you forget, check out Penny Meow. I've also been playing RimWorld among other games. Very new to RimWorld, so if you want to see, like, someone who's played a ton of RimWorld, and then jump to someone who's relatively new to RimWorld and see how different the experience is, absolutely fantastic. It's been doing really well, too. So let me go ahead, I'm going to pop off real fast to use the restroom, and I'll be right back, and thank you again for tuning in. This is not the way I should have done this. Oh well, it's too late to turn around and rethink our choices. That is death right there. Bully, 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 bully. I don't know if that was a zombie hitting us or if that was us falling down. I am uncertain. Well, that's not what you want to see. Where are my SWAT? Oh! How'd you get through the door? I was busy focusing on, there's one of the prisoners over here had a shotgun. Edward over here. I was like, oh, I may not want to go there. How did you get through the door? Oh, he probably stole keys. He must have stolen keys off of one of the people that got killed. Well, that was Rita's go. Mayhaps not be a jerk about it. Okay, I got some. And that's why you hold shift when you hear the noise. Don't you do that. Ooh. Okay, having your doctor kidnapped was enough for a good reason to restart. No, that's all the things about RimWorld. Is RimWorld, you're gonna get absolutely trolled sometimes. Like, sometimes RimWorld could just be very unfair to you. Like, you do what you can to prepare for anything, but sometimes just, it's like the storyteller sits back and goes, what is the one combination of events that right now would ruin your day? Like, what is the one thing you can't handle in this moment? And then just, you know, drop 2-3 events back to back. And you're just like, screw you too, Randy. And sometimes it just happens. Alright, so... Oh wait, cancel that for a moment. Quests, accept that. Cool. So we're gonna go down here for this and move our way up to there. If we can't reach it the whole way, we'll stop somewhere along the line of the way here. So let's go here and launch the ship, get it going. It was your fault. You thought you could fight a raider by himself. Oh yeah, no, and then you can like just get RNG'd. Alright, so we're gonna go here for the survey site. That'll get us a little thing we can put on our ship to reduce the risk of us having a bad landing. And then we'll go from there up to where we can make our ship bigger. Yeah, it's in Scarland. That's the ancient reactor, too. So before we go to the ancient reactor, let's make sure to get ourselves a little bit of surplus food. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. Insect Mega Hive. So I should definitely not go to that Mega Hive. I'm absolutely going to that Mega Hive. Alright, so this will be a tricky one, because with this river and this lake, I can't land on that side, my ship's too big. So it's going to be a little bit of a tricky one to set up. So we're just going to land it right where it wants me to put it right now. So the Mega Hive, we can go down in there and figure out what to do with that. So what we're going to do is, before things get too far, what blocks do I have handy? I've got some sandstone. We're going to go right up here and say structure, sandstone. All right, let's show this. Sandstone, you know what? That'll work. Structure, sandstone, block that off entirely. Yeah, because we could force them through this path over here. We could go here. So I'll block off that path. Now this route, we're going to have to make a bridge over to then block it off. And we've got granite over here, so let's go structure, granite. That's going to need a door. That can remain the way it is. We want to leave that alone. Then we go build a bridge down here. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Okay, so one thing we'll do here, we've got a bunch of limestone. Let's grab the limestone. We're just gonna go like this. I don't actually have to interact with that thing anytime soon, so I'm literally just gonna chuck it into a box and pretend it doesn't exist. I'll probably need to put a door there just so the animals don't smash their way out. We can also go down here. And I'm wasting a whole bunch of different type of stuff. So with all that closed off, that'll force all of the things coming in from this side to go through this path. So we can kind of control where the fight happens. And it'll also make it so I can hold off the bugs coming to me and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, I'm just going to assume this turns out okay and not worry about it. And actually, for that matter, let's leave this open. We can go to... Let's cancel construction of those. And that. So we're going to leave that open so that the enemy starts trying to cut through there. I think we'll be able to do some interesting stuff with that. We will go to fishing and we'll say, hey, this lake... Just fish the lake, man. Low fish population. That's okay. We can live with that. We'll also want to go over here and get some stuff planted, because like I said, we are going to want to have a surplus of food for the next tile. We do have to be here for a little while. Let's go get you. I do need some cotton. And let's go ahead and put down some heel root. We thought hydroponics was going to help with food, but the energy requirement is bonkers. Yeah, no, that's hydroponic is really hungry on it. Because part of the reason if I push them through that where they have to fight that hive, that'll help me out as well. Meanwhile, let's go to zone before we get too far. Manage zones, new zone. rename perimeter, that's fine. Expand. And the goal here is to get all of the stuff that's relatively safe in the perimeter zone. Alright, I am going to need to go down there and deal with that nest. So secure everyone into the perimeter zone. I just don't want them wandering into these tunnels. So what I'm probably going to do here is we're going to go down here. We've got a handful of bugs right over this thing's cave entrance. I would like to clear them out really fast so we can get this thing's perimeter set up. Because I need to protect this scanner for a while. And the good thing is there's only one mega spider in there and a couple little ones. So it should be relatively okay. Could you actually hit them? Come on. Actually hit it. Alright, so finish the job. And go down there and get the nest. Okay, so the rest of you, get out of here. And you start tending to them. Okay, so with that, I can at least not worry about that for right now. I'm a little concerned that that thing can have enemies pop out. So we're going to go ahead and expand the perimeter to include this area. But I am going to wall it off with a door. Because I don't know what the situation is with that. But it definitely feels like the kind of thing that, if I leave it alone, will eventually have enemies pop up from down there. What does the egg thing do? If you hit it, a larva pops out. I don't know if you leave it alone if a larva will also pop out, but I do know if you hit it, a larva will pop out. So we did lose a toe on our melee pawn. That's not super surprising going against bugs. Alright, so get out of here. Yeah, so we want them to take the time to wall off as much of this as we can. So that we only have to deal with that. My hope is that the raid will come from this angle, because then I could just take advantage of fighting them the whole way up there. We could tell you to mine that tile, so that way they can't use that for cover. And go over here. Have them mine these tiles. Oh wait, don't do that. It's fine. Disease flew on just Canahawk. So let's go to you real fast. Go health, add. We're probably gonna get attacked here. Let's just... %90 tend and or sorry, 70% tend and a preach health. That'll do. We'll drop that back down to industrial. That should be okay. Okay, and everyone's taking their meds, doing a lot of stuff. Yep, so you gotta protect this thing that's way over here. And getting that built as much as we can. Canahawk, you were my... No, you're my researcher. My construction is Stop Todd. So Stop Todd is working on blocking all this. You don't actually have to build that tile. Stop Todd's working on blocking as much of this as we can. We will tell them to hunt all the animals in the area to slowly level our stuff up. You've got the old installation. I don't really care about that right now. Alright, so we've got this area blocked off. We got that area blocked off. They're about to block this off, so anything that goes on this entire side has to go through this path or fight through a wall, which gets me time. This area is not blocked off. They'll have to work their way up there, which will take time, and then they can set up down here if they're going to. We're going to wall that off. I am going to check out the Mega Nest. I'm really concerned about going down there, but I haven't gone down into one, so this is the dream if they go this way. Because if they go this way, they'll just take forever to reach me. We can potentially piecemeal them on their way in. Well, the downside is... Oh, no, never mind. They might cut past while those things are still asleep. Yeah, that'll be fine. Meanwhile, we should also go here and go compacted. You can mine that. Nope. We'll just go about that differently. Alright. How are you doing? Yeah, your talking and hearing is fine, so you shouldn't be penalized. Okay, so what do we got here? So, we have the books. We're still reading all those. We got a crap revolver. We'll sell that. I got a triple rocket launcher if the need arises. You can have my Go Juice, my Yayo, and my Flake. And my Smoke Leaf. We'll take your medicine. Is there anything we could take? Okay. Let's see if we can make magic happen. Saiti. Alright. We are going to move our melee pawn's weapon situation up. We are going to go ahead and give you a mono sword. We can also snag a submachine gun. Okay, so where's that mono sword? So you're holding it. That's fine. You go ahead and get your upgrade here. And you hold that back. And you go get yourself that mono sword. Why would you ever sell Go Juice? I don't tend to use Go Juice that often. It's a very powerful thing. Like, you're not wrong in that you can do that. I just have way too often that someone will have a break and go after the Go Juice, and you get the idea. Generally speaking, I don't tend to go very heavy on the drug use in the game. And plus, if you're not using it, it counts for a decent amount of wealth. Stop, Todd. All you have to do, man, is not walk into the fire. The juice saves lives? It does. I'm not saying it's bad or it's incorrect to keep it or anything like that. It's just my preferences with my limited storage. I'd rather not allocate to that. To be fair, I want to get this cloth out of here as well. Oh, I need to also go in here and go zone, stockpile. Go here, zone, low priority. New ship, yep. And low. So one thing I need to do is for right now, let's go out here and build a fire so we can burn worn out clothes. Because in the meantime, our people are doing their best to wall stuff. Okay, so we got all that walled off. So the whole left side of the map, they go through here or wall. That they go through there. This whole area doesn't actually have an exit. So I just got to wall off this spot here. And that's granite bricks, which I got plenty of. So I could block that off. And with that, we basically got the area enclosed. Normally, I wouldn't want to go that far out because we can always just have a mech cluster just drop right in there or whatever. But at least that'll buy me some time with most stuff. Let's see, do we know if there are events where you crash and lose parts of your ship? So you crash your ship, but it doesn't lose parts. A couple pieces will take damage and you might need to replace a component, or they might have their durability lowered. But no, because honestly, that'd be a thing that playing would just get obnoxious if you put a bunch of time in your ship and then suddenly, you know, the shelf that's got your mech resurrection serum gets destroyed. Or, you know, you have the hull breach such that, you know, your people, you know, end up dying from it. It wouldn't be a very satisfactory way to play, because there'd be no play counterplay. It'd just be, this character dies. It'd be the same that instead of having disease in RimWorld where it goes, you got flu, that it would be like, roll a dice, brain aneurysm, that character's dead. And you didn't get a chance to respond. Alright, so that grizzly bear needs to be killed. Yeah, raiders did try to steal my engines, though. But again, there's a play-counterplay to that, is I could be like, I don't want them to steal my engines, let me run up and deal with it. Now granted, you can get caught out where you didn't get a chance to actually fix the issue. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, that beam repeater puts a lot of hits in. Like, almost all of that is beam repeater, and a little bit of the machine gun. The light machine gun, the little pistol machine gun, whatever. Okay. So our construction person is right. They're building the perimeter around the thing I have to actually defend, so nothing just runs up. We'll probably want to get rid of that timber wolf as well. How many more dangerous animals do I have? So we've got a cougar over there that's doing fine. Man, yeah. See, there's a cougar, there's a timber wolf, there's a timber wolf. There was another cougar somewhere on here. Yeah, we'll want to deal with those so they don't end up hunting one of my people. Drew used to play with a DM like that. His favorite phrase was, you step on a piece of glass, roll to see if your limb was that. It was not smart to upset Jerry. Let's see. The vengeful hunter named Dan is crashing on a pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Dan is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope he joins freely, or capture him in forced recruitment or slavery purposes. Okay, so we got Dan. They are a greedy body purist who is good at construction and mining, cannot care animals. I will rescue them. I don't actually want them to join, though. Because Greedy is going to be really annoying with the confines of the ship. And not being able to care. They're a solid combat pawn from that aspect. Like, as far as skills go, they don't have any traits that do anything for it. Okay, you could switch that down. Yeah, so I don't want them to join, but we'll patch them up and send them on their way. Maybe get... Well, we won't get rep for it because they're not associated with A1. Still. Okay, and our cook is Beset. Which we do have nutrient paste. It's just I'm using the meals to help with mood. Gotcha, and so our inventory is so full, we're just dumping the food outside. We do have you set to make that stuff forever. Alright, so one thing that's probably going to need to happen here is storage for right now. Get the wood out of here. It's just taking up too much shelf space. I don't want to ditch all the steel because we can actually go through a ton of steel really fast when we're working on it. Alright, meanwhile, before things get ugly, I got a bunch of dangerous animals on this side. Let's go get rid of them all. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, there's the cougar happened to walk towards me, so that's perfect. Cool, cougar's down. And then we got the Timberwolf down there. So that's down. There was another Timberwolf up here. Because my luck is we'll have our people crafting over here. And then that will go hunt them. They'll miss their 2 or 3 shots, get into melee, and then just get shredded by a wolf. I've had too many colonists, like, even late game, get caught because they're just badly positioned when a dangerous animal decides to hunt. Alright, so with that, we have 1 cougar left. It's trapped up there, so we don't have to worry about it. Cool, so that's all sorted there. Maybe we can go order. Dan joins. Dan, look. I'm gonna be real. I really kind of don't want you here. At the same time, I think I am gonna bring you... That's fine, Dan can stay. We'll let Dan stay. There'll be a melee pawn. If it goes well, great. If not, whatever. The only reason I don't really want them is I don't really want to deal with their greedy, because being in the position we're in, they really can't give them other things. Let's see. You are going to be melee, so go grab that steel mace. Alright. Do we have a conversion ritual available? Cool. Let's try and convert you immediately. Schedule. We'll deal with that in a minute. Perfect new scout for the hive. That's kind of what I was thinking, is like, we're going to be going down to this hive. There's probably going to be things that get messy down there. And, you know, we're going to learn things. Maybe a good pick. Well, he's a good fighter. Like, for as much as I am making a little stink about it, he's a good fighter. So you can switch on to crafting. Alright. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we're going to let the ritual get done. We got a wild boar that wants to eat us. And thank you for those follows. Welcome to the stream. Come on, Masterful. Do it in one. Ineffective is what I'm thinking it'll be. Masterful. See, all I had to do was doubt. Then the game feels bad. Because it knows it's true that it was 100% going to do the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. A fighter can carry the team? Yeah, no, it's like, objectively I can put this pawn to good use. The only thing that's going to be a problem is greedy for impressive bedroom. With how limited build space we are, that's probably just going to be a negative mood. I'm just going to eat. And that's fine. But that's okay. Like I said, I want to check out this area. We haven't gone into Wells. I expect it to be a rough time. And so the only way we're going to learn what that's like is to jump down into a big gaping hole that's potentially deadly. I got steel wall. I don't really care about all that. Right. And we never got through this, so jade. Do we have any jade over here? Gold. Silver. uranium. Okay, we already checked for the compact stuff. Alright, so we're getting our stuff planted. We've got heel root planted or getting planted. We've got a little bit of cotton being planted. We're probably going to want to go over here since I did sell a bunch of our tea. We could put that here. Because we don't need a lot of tea to keep things in order, but I do need some. Because we have a waster. Alright, so we only need to protect this thing for... Yeah, no, I didn't sell all of it. I did hold on to a good stack of it. But we had like 170 or whatever. But that was what let us get you a mono sword. So basically, you traded your all-necessary drug supply for a big, scary sword that cuts through armor. So you did individually benefit from its sale. But are you a Neanderthal? No, he's got a big chin. Alright, could you repair that? Alright, blowback operation, that's good. Now keep working our way over there. We are going to want to, when we get the next ship expansion, I do need to set up a dedicated lab space to give ourselves some more room. I'm probably going to make it a lab slash xeno, or like xenogenetics kind of space. Since we do already have a waster and a pigment and all that. Start leaning into seeing what we can get away with all that. What is our construction person doing right now? Alright, I literally just made you the construction person now, but you're unfortunately all bruised up from crashing a ship. That's fine. Well, let's stop Todd work on that for a minute. How are you doing? Alright, well, I'm going to have you just focus on butchering right now, because these animals are going to start rotting out here if you don't. And that'd just kind of be a waste. And that's honestly how we've been keeping our clothing happening, is the leathers from that. Will you get it in time? Nope. Rotted on the thing. Okay, so how much longer do you have to your better? A little while still. Surprisingly, we haven't had a raid yet. I would have expected a raid by now. Because not only are we defending a thing, usually you get... So this will trigger a raid. Usually it's down to the last couple days, like 5 days or less. But I would have expected just a normal standard raid to have also happened by now. This would honestly be a very defensible tile. If you dug through to like let this area go over there, like maybe put a wall up there towards the edge of the map and dug through here, and build your colony on this side, you could force stuff to go across that big old lake. Now the downside is they have mechs can pop out from underneath the water. They added that. Was that biotech they added that? Infestation. Giant insects are tunneling. The hive will spawn more insects. So, this will be a very unusual thing to say. I'm leaving that alone to escalate. Normally, you don't want to do that. Normally, that's a really bad idea. But because with our ship we're going to leave in a couple of days anyways, I want to let that escalate so when we have the raid, if they happen to show up on anywhere on this side of the map, they will feed themselves into the bugs. And considering they could show up here, anywhere along there, here or there. This is a good scenario for me. This is an okay scenario for me. Actually, I can make this a good scenario for me by putting a wall there to force them to keep going up the river. It'd have to be wood, but that's okay. Oh, they won't do it anyways. It's fine. But yeah, so the point is if we go this one here, those two there, or any of those, the odds are very high they'll go to this left side, which means they have to go through here or be a breacher raid. Or a siege raid, but I don't think they could fit a siege... I mean, they could fit a siege thing up here. But over here on the left... aristocrats, I gotta keep their mood over 30%. They're willing to give me 20 glitter world and some plasteel. Uh-huh. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, we do have 2 available beds. That's the exact right amount. Because that gives me a couple options. One... a Neanderthal and a Hussar will certainly hold up in a fight. Did they change the no raid spawning under Unhead Mountain? I didn't realize that was ever a thing. Orbital drone hack. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, so you're about to seal up that area up there. But no, I hadn't heard that was ever a thing that they couldn't show there. I mean, if they can't show up under Overhead Mountain, that means that and that are the only options, which both would feed right through there. Guest is unhappy. Let me guess. You took a drug and you got upset. Greedy for him. Oh, you're greedy. Okay, so first of all, recreation, full recreation. Just really have at the recreation. We also need to go to your assignments. No drugs for either of you, because you'll get upsetty spaghetti about it. The title requires a bedroom. That is just something you're going to have to live with. I'm seeing these characters as mostly expendable if I need an extra a little extra oomph in a fight. So that's walled off. Yeah, no personal bedroom, so we're basically taking a -14 that I won't be able to deal with, and then meanwhile you don't care. And I can't just give them drugs to make them happy because they're a teetotaler, and their ideology doesn't like drugs either, so I'll get a double whammy from that, so any benefit would just get eaten up. Where do you think you're going? Rhetorical, run. Why would you go over there? What... Okay, you weren't set because you joined. That's right. Okay, you scaring me, friend. About ran directly into the nest, which would have been 100% that pawn dead. Yeah, so we're basically just going to try to have them max out the recreation to carry. Meanwhile, the others are just gonna fish. And fishing, yeah, just fish until it's gone. And thank you to the follow. Welcome to the stream. Rerolling that map, 1/4 of the whole map was Ocular Forest. Gotcha. So the good news is we're about to have a party. An exotic goods trader. Well, they're gonna clear out the nest or die. I should have left the door on one of these. Oh, bills, add. Burn apparel, do forever if it is tainted. Burn apparel, do forever if it is not utility or armor and it is below 80%. Well, actually, I didn't say just 90%. Basically, 90%. Basically, it's anything but new. Fry it. We might get lucky if they go to sleep. Go to sleep, little guy. Go to sleep, little guys. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Come on. Just the last one. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Do it. Do it. Hey, here, I'll go ahead and rescue you. And we'll just go down here and say allow perimeter. That's available now. Orders, allow. Did you have anything good? You dropped a pistol. Not too worried about that. I'm gonna rescue you. Flash storm, don't care. Okay. So we are patching up the person who got downed because I can gain some reputation for that. Oh yeah, and I actually want stuff from you, so let's talk to you. Okay, so let's sell the insect jelly. Got a couple of catfish, that's fine. We're good here. Sure, I'll take another book. If I have something I can sell for it. I might actually not have much to sell for it. Well, never mind. I'll let you keep that book. Because I have no money. Awoken Mercenaries. Okay, so that's a thing where we can get a unique weapon. Yeah, so with the goal of what we're trying to have Rhetorical do here is if I can manage to wall this off, it'll make them go up the river the whole way to this lake. And you get the idea. It just makes the path that much longer for them, but it's only if they finish the whole wall. Which is a big maybe, because that raid should be here any time now. Alright, Cerise the Mage, you have a good one. Oh, hey. You know what? I'm down to patch up your animal, giving me that book I wanted for free. Oh, and our field is on fire, and I forgot we didn't home zone it, so we wouldn't do that. So you know. Whoops. And go to misc, or sorry, furniture. Animal sleeping spot. So some free glitter world. We got ourselves some free implants. A tusk. Some books. A power claw. 1,000 something gold. I didn't take a reputation hit or anything for that. Visitors with items to trade. Hey. That was pretty nice. Alright, meanwhile, we'll talk to you. Okay, we got a ill-gotten gains. So there's a go juice for you. We got our side T. We'll keep that on hand. You can take... Oh, we don't want the toxic grenades. Those are going the wrong way. Take some of these clothing. And that'll do. Cool. Hey, Basset, how's it going? Yeah, so they're replacing all the crops that got burned. Not super worried about it, but that's fine. Gift from them. They basically gave our money back, so that's cool. I'm not sure they understand how business works, but I'm okay with this. Did the muffalo leave? Where'd the muffalo go? Oh, good. Yeah, so he patched up the muffalo and it's on its way out. Cool. We got Evans here all patched up. Okay, so the drug production we got from a book. Okay, so we got, we rescued them. I'm not particularly willing to run over there to try and rescue the rest of them. Is there right on top of that nest? They did not do a good job defending it. Or fighting it. Yeah, so it looks like the raid is most likely to come from here or down there. We got 2.8 days until the attack's probably going to be, here at the latest. Okay, so it is starting to get... Why are you 116 in here? Okay, hang on. Oh, right. With our ideology, we're hardened against temperature. So we can go ahead and add a passive cooler in there, so hopefully they're probably getting the sweaty thing. Sleeping in the heat or whatever. We've got the wood, we can deal with that. Oh. Zones. Perimeter. Menace pods. If I had a smoke grenade launcher, this would be easy peasy. Move corpses? Yeah. I thought I had said so. Nothing rotten. And no human-like. And go down here and just say dumping stockpile. That way they'll get the bodies out of here. So can haul it. Yeah, it's kind of hoping to leave that where it could go and escalate to like 10 or so bugs or whatever. And then whatever raid would pop in, just deal with it. Okay, cool. So I've got that walled off to try and pressure them up the river. We have egg sacs down there, which is fine. This raid needs to pop up any time. Because even if it shows up and it's too late, we can like literally just... It would just not get there in time to do anything. Yeah, no, if they can't show over overhead mount, which I hadn't heard that before. It's only there and there that stuff can show up. Everything else is overhead mountain. Yep. Which is interesting if that is the case, because like I said, you could wall that off, potentially dig a little tunnel through here to make it so all the enemies will go down this river path. Set up yourself with like an actual defensive position, clean the edges of the wall off so they can't use it for cover. And just watch them wade through and just blast them. I don't think I wouldn't actually want this map with a giant lake there. I mean, so it's interesting. So it used to be I wouldn't want maps like this with a giant lake because the lake just takes up too much space and now the mechs could pop under. But with fishing, there is an argument to be made for the lake as well. Because the fishing can be pretty broken. Did you miss one tile? There we go. Meanwhile, we can go to you. Deprioritize you on that so you'll end up crafting more. Okay, and Evans is on his way out. Hopefully Evans walks off this area. If Evan walks her way up... actually, you might get by before they wake up as well. It's hard to tell because you're moving pretty slow. But we'll see where you end up. Okay, and for the... sheltering the aristocrats... we got 7 days to their things done. As soon as this is done, we are going to go and check out what the deep underground cave thing is. I'm wondering what good stuff we'll find down there. Because if it's just insect jelly, that'll be wildly disappointing. There's gotta be some payoff. Evans, this is not looking good for you, friend. If you hang all the way to the right, Evans, you might be okay. If you go to the left, though, it's going to be a real bad time for you. So let's see. Does Evans live today, or does Evan walk directly into a nest and die? No, that's the wrong turn, buddy. Well, that's unfortunate. So we're down to 1 day. Are they just not going to attack me? Did it try to roll like a certain event and it couldn't figure out a place? Like it wanted to do a siege and then it just couldn't be like find a spot? Because it used to be if you had a siege and you didn't have a viable location for it, it would go to just a spot and then it'd just immediately kick over to attack. Building unstable. Building unusable due to roof. I don't think that matters. But just in case that... yeah, that's fine. Catfish spine. While handling a catfish, got stung by one of the fish's toxic dorsal spines, causing her to drop the fish. Oh, it just gives minor toxic buildup. That's fair. Okay, that's fine. So we're about to have this sorted. And then after that we'll be good to go poke down here and see what's down there. There we are. The wasters have come to destroy the scanner as payback. Okay, so they are bringing a decent amount of firepower. They are going to go the whole way around. We don't have a super great place to fight them from. Yeah, we picked up all the brick or the stone nearby, so I actually don't have a good cover line. They're going to roll through here and probably just demolish what bugs there or completely miss them. Yeah, if I'm smart, I would have set up a whole line of stuff there. Yeah, so they don't have a choke point. It looks like they've got 1 revolver, 2 shotguns. Okay, so they're mostly up close range. Unfortunately, so am I. Okay, so it does look like they're going to hit that nest. So if we're lucky... oh, come on. It went to sleep right as they got there. They might still shoot at it. I'd say if we're lucky, they'll pick a fight there. And they'll lose a person or two right at the go. Oh, excellent. They split up. Okay, so they got this guy basically all but done. Unfortunately, they did manage to position themselves such that they did swarm that one, so they couldn't really fight back. Okay, so they did lose one of their people to it, but they're probably going to kill that one before it gets another one killed. If we're lucky, they'll get some friendly fire like that. Alright, so they only lost 1 to it. You got a little scratched up. Not that much. Okay, so we are going to be fighting in this area. And there's a lot of cover opportunity for the enemy if we do that. So what I might try and do... Yeah, it's just really not a good place where I don't give them cover. Alright, let's try and position our people to give ourselves what cover we can. Hey, big guy. You get to be involved. I need y'all in position right now. Oh, good, you can actually stun people. That's helpful. Okay, get back behind cover. Yeah, all of you back behind cover. Okay, all of you on this target. And you're still on your way. Alright, you jump on that shotgun. Thank you for tanking the job, sir. Mr. Person with the title. Okay, so we got that. It was a bit messy. And how badly did you get hurt? You got wrecked. Who is my best doctor right here? Do your best to save this person. Meanwhile, you get out of here. You haul that home. Ooh, fast walker, tough Yatkin. I don't have a place to keep you. It would have been someone I would have definitely wanted to keep. How badly are you hurt? So you're just bruised up. Guest is unhappy. Look, man, I'm gonna need you to get over it. Okay, so we're just gonna patch you up real fast. Alright, so good news is, not gonna die. So that means we're going to succeed on that quest. We'll have to recover before we can go through the next area. Oh, there was an animal trap back there and they smashed that out. That's fine. Okay, so everyone's all patched up. And getting fed. One of our engines is not in good shape for some reason. Yeah, that's because one managed to close into melee. That guy there. That's fine. Okay, pods have arrived. And that's what we were here for. And so with that, we can reduce our odds of getting into wrecks by a good amount. So you're fully healed. Stop Todd's honestly got really messed up. There's a lot of hits to the head. Where did your beam weapon go? Beam repeater. Go ahead and grab that in case we need you in a fight real fast. Alright. So we're gonna let everyone get patched up. So that said though, chat, it is getting to be about that time, so I will say, unfortunately, we're probably going to check this out on the next stream at 7 p.m. EST tomorrow, because I have a feeling once I get down in there, we're going for another hour. And so I'm already a bit over my normal time, but thank you so much for tuning in. If you're not already following the channel and you did enjoy the content tonight, don't forget to drop your follow on the channel. If you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, do all that kind of stuff, but the stream will be ending for all of you over there. For everyone still here, don't go anywhere, because what we're going to go ahead and do is we are going to find a place to take this raid train, well, not raid train, it's not actually a raid train, take this raid moving forward.